तो क्या हाल है? ओए ओए ओए, क्या हाल सभी के भाई? ओए दिख नहीं रहा भाई, क्या है ये इतनी लाइटिंग?
Struggling just like Pacific
यस
is so far.
भाई,
It's been
क्या
a bit of a rough
हाल?
one so far. They need to find redemption today.
Yeah, have a look at the highlights here, and this is
तो
a
वेट अ
moment to
मिनट,
forget,
आवाज
unfortunately,
कम
for
कर दो पहले
global
थोड़ी.
esports. Debuting in with a new head coach, an absolute slobber knocking.
What's up?
I don't know, man.
Wait.
It gets hard.
शूट नहीं कर रहा था इसमें.
For me, honestly, and I don't think that necessarily is something that
यही
you're
ठीक है.
concerned about for GE. It was a rough series, all things considered, but they're going to have a little bit longer to digest that opening game and wait until tomorrow to head into that elimination match for themselves.
Damn bro, how are you doing? आज होंगे बढ़िया मैच. आज होगी को स्ट्रीमिंग.
And Avril, I know there's some high expectations for the Brazilian org trying to represent Americas here.
This is their first international of the year so far. We talked to Aspas in that post-match interview. They're going to take it one step at a time, but I think they've already found some decent success. And I'm not just talking about this tournament so far in what was played yesterday. In the qualification process to even get to EWC, they took down Leviathan 3-0, who are the current winners from the most recent Masters tournament. So the reason why Lev aren't here is because MIBR is.
Great call out there. Lev, unfortunately, on the outside looking in at EWC, but it's the Gentlemates still alive in the winners bracket. And that was not the thought after watching game number 1 in this series. XLG came out swinging Pilski, and Athena thought, well, the other squad, they were going to be taking care of business. How do you see a rebound going into game 2 and 3? Because a 13-1 was a huge bounce back.
I mean, the rebound was mostly off the back of both Martin as well as Sazo going ballistic. I think they got a 40 bomb in regulation of the second map just in the first half.
Sorry.
So that was difficult for XLG to deal with. I was watching this opening game thinking that it was going to go quite well for China. And quite honestly, I think Gentlemates took that first map defeat as a bit of a challenge, and now you're going to start to see the highlights rolling for them. It was unbelievable to see their performance here on Lotus, and for Shilai, a bit of a head scratcher to see them actually move away from that triple centi comp that they've been playing. Didn't go particularly well for them.
Great success on the triple centi in their history. This is the type of composition that the win rate hasn't been amazing so far, so they wanted to change it up, play more of a double duelist, and what ends up happening is they completely fall flat. You have a 13-1 Lotus, like, oh, that's even like worse than GE's results. And like we talked about the fact that that was probably some of the worst performance we had so far this tournament. Well, now you got a new winner in there. Shilai on Lotus, yeah, that's one to forget.
Yeah, I would totally agree. And then third map, you did see Gentlemates come out ahead. A little bit more of a pushback from She-Like aiming, but as it stands, unfortunately, they'll be heading into that elimination match. Chinese team having a little bit of a
Let's go भाई, let's go. चालू होगी ये, अपना चिप्स वगैरह लेके बैठ जाओ.
Region are going to be doing well for themselves because EMEA, they're on home turf and they're looking very comfortable in a lot of these opening games.
Martin dropped 20-2 on Razen, one half of a single game. I think he is going to be one of my favorite players from day number 2. If you missed any of the action, we're all on YouTube. Scroll back, watch the games in between our breaks because these teams are still playing here tomorrow and throughout the day tonight. If you're looking for stars to maybe bounce back from XLG, is there a stud on that lineup you're excited to see?
Yeah, 100%. I think you need to see No Man and Happy Way pick up the level of performance to what we've seen in some of the recent Masters tournaments and international events. XLG is a team that always does better than the sum of its parts, but unfortunately...
First watch party है भाई, पहली watch party, ओए होए.
Carried by one player, Raga, on the duelist role, just really kind of dragging the team, kicking.
क्या चल रहा है?
And they need a bit more of that well-rounded performance that we're used to seeing from them.
He had like a 1v4 ace yesterday, all for naught. Avril, though, if you're looking at some of the rookies, I think PRX was an excellent story for the Gentlemates. His first ever LAN. You're doing it in a $2 million tournament. He's walking away with his first ever match win on LAN. Talk to me about the rookies in the competition.
I'm excited, भाई. I'm excited. I mean, मैं कैसे बताऊँ तो मैं कितना मस्त लग रहा है मेरे को.
PRX probably looking at and stat-wise probably still needs to step out a little bit more, but you know we got young players coming up on the stage for the first time. We are going to be looking at Vitality on the B stream at some point later after this game probably, where Sayonara on that team, another rookie, probably contender for Rookie of the Year, is someone that's been really a massive factor for that team. So a lot of talent to look out for.
We've been in the weeds quite a bit, but let's pull back a moment and update you you on where we're at in our group. So Pilski, walk me through who was the group of death and how have the group sorted out so far? Has it been the expected results here in Group A? 100 Thieves was able to come out swinging. Edward
आज EDG का गेम है ना, EDG और RRQ पहला मैं पहला वही देखने आया हूँ और उसके बाद PRX.
RRQ underwhelming at another international. 100 Thieves came in after a boot camp, very well prepped, very well hungry to win, and they showed exactly why they're in such fine form. And then EDG,
ये दो मैच है जो मुझे लग रहे हैं दिखने लायक.
internationals because unfortunately they're playing with a substitute player, so that is weakening their squad.
यार मुझे
You know, sitting on the sidelines for them.
I would say RRQ की टीम में एक मिनट. Let me see.
This one was, of course, led by Team Vitality and Carmine Core. The French battle on the opening day. Vitality, they're kind of the kings of EMA. For now, they were able to win that match.
I would, for me, it's EDG and यार RRQ भी रुक जा RRQ का. Oh.
They are probably the fourth best team that need to really put on a massive showing to beat teams like PRX.
I would say depend on the map यार मुझे लगता है. EDG का गेम अच्छा है जितना मैंने अभी तक देखा है इनका गेम. RRQ को मैंने बहुत कम देखा एक्चुअली. But for this time I would say मैं अपने bet अपनी black chip RRQ पे लगाना चाहूँगा. सोचा तो मैंने यही है. But also for the next match PRX.
There's going to be some depression in Pacific if PRX go out in groups. If PRX is group, that would be one of their worst international.
ग्रुप के हिसाब से बोलो. Okay, ग्रुप के हिसाब से बोलो. ठीक है. Wait.
Grand finals in a row, 2 second places in a row. They're looking for another first place. They won Masters tomorrow. They won that first place again at some.
In group, this one, कहाँ गया? Where was that?
We covered it pretty highly in the highlights, but let's take a look at Group C one more time. Nongshim was able to come out and of course represent strongly for Seoul and the rest of Korea. On the other side, you've got G2 Esports.
ये अपना ग्रुप A में लोअर ब्रैकेट का बोल रहा हूँ मैं अभी इस समय. मैं अभी स्ट्रीम B देख रहा हूँ. And इसमें I would say EDG तो नहीं टीम RRQ पे मेरे बेट्स हैं. For group A, lower bracket. And group B में I would say PRX. PRX मेरा favorite है भाई. मतलब not इतना favorite क्योंकि मैंने लेव का गेम देखा था. तो कांग चीचू nobody. कांग खेलता है भाई लेकिन कांग खेलता बढ़िया है.
EDG was able to make it to the international and RRQ unfortunately after 3 international qualifications were not. I'm looking at EDG coming in hot despite the substitution because they have been able to do quite well recently at Masters London.
I think RRQ is definitely the team that needs
क्रिप दे दूं क्या चैट? क्या टाइम लगता है? मेरे 20-30 मिनट लगते हैं. लेट स्टार्ट करते हैं लोग. अभी वेट कर रहा हूँ. क्या स्क्रिप्ट देगा वे तू? लिख के रखा है कौन जीत रहा है बता. तेरे हिसाब से क्या कौन जीत रहा है?
They just haven't found anything internationally of worth at all.
Zan, of course, the rookie on this roster to look out for. Jemkin is my star. He popped off on the
Jemkin. मैं बिल्कुल ही RRQ की टीम को ना बहुत रेट देखा.
He saved up all of his power and unleashed it in game. We hear him getting fired up backstage already. And on the other side, of course, we have Edward was signed in the top left. That is not a face that I saw at London when they finished top.
लोगों को स्टोरी डाल दे पहले इंस्टा पे.
Both of you had your coach whistles behind him at one point in your career.
I'll start first. I mean, he came onto the scene in the Oceanic scene, and I coached him first on his first team in Direwolves. And later, at some stage, he also ended on a couple of your different teams. And now, all the way in China, played through the Chinese region, and eventually landed coach for EDG.
And Pilski, what is the situation? Why is Sign playing today for those who aren't on Reddit every day?
I'm pretty sure Smoggy just has some kind of medical issue, so unfortunately couldn't represent EDG at this tournament after some really good performances over in London. So Signed coming off the assistant coach. There was a couple of substitute players, honestly, that would have been quite serviceable here for EDG to come into this tournament, but we just saw CB go back to Nova, so I think EDG's bench was a little bit drier. Maybe this was
split ban.
last minute thing, and at the end
कौन से मैप चूज कर रहे हैं लोग?
step in here. He's been playing the Phoenix, he's been
Heaven भी
trying to be flexible for the team.
भाई हेवन भी बैन कर दिया.
RRQ double down on the ascent.
EDG defense okay.
By 100 thieves in
Breeze.
Whoops. I'll tell you what though, I mean, first of all, they're going to get rid of their
ये तो बैन ही होना था.
Again, to me is interesting because
ये तो बैन ही होना है फ्रैक्चर.
ban this one as well. I think the broadcast was
Sunset ban कर decider. लोटा.
the results of that game as well. I mean, you'll have to say that
यार हेवन क्यों बैन कर दिया यार? सनसेट तो थोड़ा ठीक है. हेवन बैन नहीं करा था यार.
But Breeze then comes in, instant response where, I mean, this was the map that RRQ just got blown out on.
I mean, they have not
Yeah.
on it, despite some kind of behind-the-scenes murmurings that RRQ might be pretty decent at this map. Unfortunately, just haven't seen the results to back that up at this point. They've been losing it quite a bit, and for EDG, it's a map that they played a lot domestically, a little bit internationally. They know the ins and outs of this map, and they're quite happy to punish that sore spot of RRQ's map pool. Lotus is a third decider. We already see EDG actually be able to play that so far in this event here. Bucket, they got an OT win over BBL. So I think that's super important to get an actual rep on the map that's going to be in the map pool with your substitute player, maybe playing some off roles for one or two of these players because there's some level of comfortability there and you've already got at least a dub on it.
Yeah, not just a map, it's a map win. So great start there for the assistant coach in his first fill-in match. They fall in that opening round. Now it's time to bounce back. For RRQ though, you mentioned it, Ascent is in the mix. Do you expect a different comp? Because they got abused by the Phoenix, if I remember correctly.
Probably not. I think they're just going to run it back. I think that they're going to look at that series as a severe underperformance yet again. If I'm the coaching staff of RRQ, if I'm Jovi sitting behind the boys, I'm thinking that that just wasn't it from us. We've got a lot more to show, and let's just back ourselves and be confident in our approach. I don't think you need to overthink it. And the thing is about a tournament like this, and every international tournament, now you're playing a completely different team to someone like 100 Thieves in terms of experience, in terms of the region that they come from, and stylistically. So I don't think that you really need to overthink the loss versus one team in particular and an underperformance on your side. And they're going to have to...
PRX energy 100 Thieves, EDG versus RRQ coin flip है. It's like...
to the game against 100 Thieves. They've already got smashed on the same two again here.
Avro, I wanted to ask you a little bit about agents, if we're going to kind of welcome in some new viewers. Who has been the most important or most impactful agent? Who is the big ultimate to look out for? And of course, is it an operator or double duelist run meta? What are we looking at currently in Valorant?
Yeah, I'm going to talk about EDG right now. Kung, the star player of that team, on his jet, on that operator. That's something that A-Stream Broadcast want to see a lot more. He opened up with that on the very first map, but then decided to play Chamber for the next two maps in the match against BBL, and kind of fell flat. I don't know if that's because of the agent pick necessarily, but certainly he had a lot more impact on that first map. So A-Stream wanted to see more jet. I want to see more jet from Kung today as well.
If we can, production, I'd love to get some cameras on the RRQ players and have Pilsky walk us through some of these personalities. I know we've got a minute or two to get everybody in the lobby and ready to go. So Pilsky, you've had a chance to watch these guys for 6 months now, maybe 7 months as a squad.
2 years.
Make it 2 years officially. I'm sorry you've had to watch their international failures for 2 years. Today, they're going to make you proud. If that is a true story, what are you looking at? What could you be excited about after watching this squad for 2 years? Where have they looked their best?
Yeah, I got some snacks, boy.
Honestly, let's start carrying the boys in that opening game against 100 Thieves. Jemkin is more than good enough. We've seen his ceiling in Pacific to dominate this whole series. They've got all the pieces that they need. They've got a great caller in Crazy Guy who's able to pull off some good individual plays. Really, they need kickoff Cushy in his rookie performance coming into Pacific in that init role, maybe mixing in a little bit of Phoenix there. I need to see Cushy putting up good numbers, and Zan needs to show some of that performance that we've seen from him in Tier 2 because it seems like the international stage is a little bit too much for him to bear, at least in his opener. That was a debut to forget.
Might as well bring up the fact that you had a bunch of these players also playing in the ENC qualifiers who couldn't make it through either. So this is one of the few opportunities when you make it to an international. RRQ, again, they have that sort of problem where they just can't quite get anything done here, getting grouped here. You'd say versus EDG on paper, probably not a big surprise, but at the same time, you know, Pacific is just kind of falling by the wayside. RRQ at the front of that, maybe GE as well. Now for the opportunity for them to really prove themselves, for EDG to show that they can...
We are getting started soon!
You talked about a certain number of players. I mentioned Kung EDG. I want to see Cheechu step up more as well, because he had a good run on that first map, but then Cheechu, like Kung, also kind of fell off.
Oh, bro, उनकी comp almost same comp. नहीं, they have Cyphers and Sage, KO and Sova.
Over there onto the Cypher, and we'll see if that change up is going to go a little bit better because they did kind of get dominated a little bit by BBL.
वो EDG का comp था ना?
Some serious problems.
Meanwhile, the other side, you have the veto.
Because if this
EDG का oh, they have won the same. They have two initiators, yaar. They're playing one duelist and two initiators.
Now they're going back towards something a little bit more standard. Chichu over the nation game.
Wow.
So, a lot of pressure on these two teams, a lot of expectation on the side of EDG. I'd say less so on the side of RRQ, given their kind of record as of this is absolutely.
We are starting a game. Let's go, loadout.
This is the game that you are expected to win.
They are playing to Classic and Shield.
Expectations high. EDG learning from their previous experiences, changing the comp up on the defense first and foremost. Jenny.
Okay.
Looking to see if we can receive this A pressure.
EDC flash pick करेंगे slower में. Adush. Oh. He can. वो TP out क्यों नहीं करा? Kushi got assigned. Okay. RRQ got one. 2v3. Kushi is low.
Low HP for Kushi, but they do have the player advantage here. Sign
Ah.
for one Kung as well.
Okay, दोनों tree से attack कर रहे हैं.
Coming through now, nobody and Chichu. Potential for two angled entry here. Sage will already.
जो Recon slow वो है, Recon और Shock Dart है nobody के पास. वो close फेंक के तो I guess मार सकता है.
Plenty of players to swing off the back of Zan and
Yes!
Shock Dart that will do a
Bro, another one.
and now I believe Zan has actually been spotted. Chichu on a crazy guy.
Oh!
Falls and Chichu will get the
Bro!
remaining for this opening pistol.
Just a one-dimensional retake coming in.
Chichu खेल गया भाई.
On heaven. RRQ with a player
Stream reported about showing pro gameplay on noob streamer channel. I would. हाँ भाई हाँ, ये hater लोग ना. Hater लोग यही होते हैं भाई.
Coming through from the catwalk split and the pretty nice post-plant positioning.
ये एक और shot मार देता है यहाँ पे भाई, मर जाता. But they got the round वैसे भी.
Over here on the Cypher doing quite well for himself and putting EDG on the front foot here on the defense, which they struggled on, at least with their old comp, going up against BBL.
It's a lot of work done from nobody there as well. Had the util to just flush out Zan and the remaining members.
Oh, चारों tag. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Jenny will take them all down. Shooting gallery. These players, the bulldog.
खत्म कर दिया भाई.
Just be Xfair now traveling through mid. He's
उन्होंने push क्यों करा ऐसे? Like नहीं कर रहा था भाई. At least try to make some picks भाई. They're finding him. Okay. One. Oh no.
Potentially catch nobody off guard for a moment.
Flawless. Wow.
Doesn't opt to take his opportunity.
Flawless ले गया भाई.
And a flawless anti
Crazy.
A great start here to Resent and a bit of a sigh of relief given the fact
Wow.
that 6 overall against BBL previously. This comp change so far. A little cleaner for them.
ओए, load क्यों हो रहा है बे?
Into this roster, he has been on the Phoenix already. Now he's switching on over to the Omen, so being quite flexible to
Okay, another. Buy round?
wherever it's needed here
Yeah.
for EDG, and it does seem like there's some.
Oh, EDG is playing
pressure here
bonus.
with the flash being prepped already by Jenny.
It's kind of what you need to see coming through when you are basically the substitute here. And make it work for the rest of the team. Flash through to try and help. The first peek for nobody. We'll clear that angle and a more slow approach as Kunka also
ठीक
just
कर रहा
finds
है.
himself away
After
in
being
the-
nerfed.
See if Jem can
Wow.
use the wherewithal to clear this one.
Ah, nice. Another. नहीं, corner मार देगा. Oh, पांच लेके आ, bro.
Swing at a TP away. That's
They're going B.
does his best work.
Oh, B खाली है.
Taking his time, clearing out all the angles, taking the tools at his own pace, and now
Nice. नहीं, CT आ देंगे लोग.
off top, middle, and start to
He's inside.
into the B side.
दोनों side कॉल गया.
Two and nobody, but they're not
Nice.
really comfortable just yet.
But they're playing bonus यार. ये अगर
From side of Jenny.
इसको निकाल लो. No.
Nobody up first.
Oh, EDG. Oh, Jenny got 3?
1v2. Still on the site, still alive. Got a good gun in hand, but
Nice, sir. They are
in
RRQ.
terms of his shots.
भाई जेनी ने 3 मार दिए वहीं।
Good opening pick. Pretty no-nonsense stuff, just putting pressure on Catwalk and pivoting straight into the mid to B. Worked a treat for them, but I don't think EDG is going to be too unhappy given how much damage they were able to do. Jenny in particular, underarm flash through spawn side and gets to work with the Spectre. Now both teams a little bit lower on cash as we head into a round 4 reset. Operator already out here for Kung Kung.
Yeah, that's going to be massive. You have Jenny or
इस टाइम राइट साइड जेमकिन के
Getting on to Hunter's Fury, so it should be quite bloody round 4 coming on in. No one will be walking into Kung Kung's line of sight to start with. And an early Hunter's Fury that will just
Oh,
straight away.
अभी कर देते हैं भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Jemkin's found the entry in middle onto nobody. It was all just A pressure for RRQ. They were never
ओए मेरी चैट उठ के जा रही है।
committing in through to that execute. They were really just trying to draw out a reaction for EDG, and that's exactly what they got.
Just leaving the util on to B for the time being. Happy to play retake there.
Is it
Fills the
okay?
hole in mid. No one
Is it okay now?
moment. It's very tucked away in towards tiles.
Is it okay now?
Patience for RRQ.
For both sides. RRQ know that they have the numbers advantage. They're anticipating that EDG will get aggressive somewhere. You could see double flashes on Gianni. They've got the paranoia on sign. All of the pieces of utility
God.
would make a mid-round play with are available to EDG, but they're choosing to just hold.
Professor Shriver Aaron, bhai, I'm not Khan, bhai.
Find some success.
My name is not Khan.
Burning away on the side for utility. Kung Kung's already going to be repositioned. The one way.
By
has
one
been
way.
popped. Time starts to run low here. You see the spike is on the A side of the map, so that is going to be where the exit will
चैट बंद कर देता हूँ, 1 मिनट रुक, चैट बंद कर दूँ।
be. Drone out. I mean, you got to commit now. 30 seconds left to play through.
Done.
Well-timed paranoia as well. Crazy guy wants to just boost up the team with the wall, but they're not getting in on the site just yet. They need to walk through Cat or somewhere, but things are just looking so difficult.
Wow.
Finally, Cushy onto sign as we roll.
Zemkin is low.
It's all RQ so far. One in
Oh,
response
Zemkin,
to
huh?
by his loan, so he doesn't have a lot
Wow,
of money.
1v4 नहीं हो रहा भाई।
Save the op. That's a really, really well constructed split there from RRQ.
भाई RRQ,
Taking their
ओए
time
ओए
to
राउंड
get
भाई
those last
कमबैक हो
couple
रहा है
of
भाई।
pieces of utility from EDG wall up over the dark cover in A
2-2 हो गया।
Gonna punish the flood in from Heaven's side if it was going to be coming in. And RRQ giving time for both Xfero and Jemkin to make their way up catwalk and trade out effectively. It's meeting up those two arms of the push. Much better start here for RRQ, looking like they're much more in control of this game of Ascent compared to the game that they had over against the 100 Thieves. I don't feel like they really had necessarily a good feel for the timing and the mid-rounding that 100 Thieves were showcasing in that particular map of Ascent. But here
Wow,
it's EDG.
इन्होंने 9 का राउंड कर लिया बढ़िया वाला।
Feels like they're much more familiar with the timings and what EDG want to be kind of piloting with this comp. Maybe it's just compositionally something that they're aware of.
2-2.
Let's not forget, EDG have completely changed their approach coming into this particular map. It's a completely different comp to what they played against PPL just the other day. So credit to RRQ. It looks like they're much more kind of switched on today, kicking off this attacking side.
Credit to the players coming through
ये क्या कैमरा
as
है?
well. Really setting up RRQ for success because time was
ओए
certainly running out and that could have gone.
भाई लोग कैसे खेलते हैं? कैमरा के इतना पास।
Can't actually find a shot either, or he may have, but I don't think he has actually shown operator. Which gives him another opportunity here. Posted up on A, but back over towards mid is where RRQ want to play. I mean, they have smoke
Nice
on,
blower.
so it is likely they suspect it.
ओमन तो टीपी कर सकता है। Oh, they know they are mid.
Get a little bit
Oh.
of action here. RRQ all
No,
picking up
no.
inside of the dark cover. At least goes 1-for-1. Gianni picking out market. This is going decently for EDG, has to be said. Nobody trying to get out of dodge. It's a nice off-angle timing onto Cushy, and self-sufficiently, he has shut down this round for RRQ. Drone pushes sign straight into the paranoia.
Wow, yeah.
And the spam through the wall will get it done. That is a very
Nice
win for
round.
EDG, and a great follow-up given how the last round went.
Yeah, completely trapped them in over towards mid there. Got the upgrades as well. 3 plays make it out alive. Didn't even need Kung Kung to really do anything in that particular round. Another excellent couple of moments here from Chichu and nobody in particular. Jenny, of course, getting those kills.
जिसने क्या मारा उधर?
Just to sneak on out of there and prevent any sort of trade from coming on through. This will be Kung Kung posted up. Short to Cat.
Are they going to wait for the knife?
Big flip on the economy.
नहीं, knife तो वहाँ पे का।
That half buy. It's going to give them a lot more
रुक गया भाई।
legs on this defensive side. RRQ creeping up into B. It's just Chichu by himself.
भाई उनके साइड से रुक रहा है, मेरा तो सही चल रहा है।
You've got a fair bit of information in middle.
First scan does come on through. Onto site we go through, but suddenly Jemkin so
Ah!
nobody through
What?
the wall, through the cover of darkness here as
भाई
well.
नाइस रिकॉन बे.
Falling apart at this stage as all of EDG have arrived.
Wow.
EDG ready to completely dismantle this attacking side. Cushy can't make it any further.
भाई
No
पता
one
भी नहीं
even
चला.
saw a sight for a plant.
A big smile on the face of Sign there. There's really no inroads into
Just
that
wow,
B
bhai.
side, despite the wall going down on spawn side. The slow Elbon market, you never got that entry that RRQ were looking for. They just got stuck inside of the bow shed, and EDG completely picked them apart. Great maneuverability from both the Omen as well as the Jet. That elevation up over the Sage wall really halts the ability for RRQ to kind of segment the push and the flood retaken from the defense, and immediately, after two convincing back-to-back rounds for EDG, RRQ will hit that timeout button.
Secret lab.
Sort of rethink that one, but particularly the round 5 seemed pretty backbreaking. This one will just cement the case.
लेटिंग लीजन का लैपटॉप मॉनिटर.
Strategy fast on to beat, but fast in response as well is going to be EDG.
लेने वो लीजन. Is it that good, bro?
That one, not even giving any room for RQ to play through. 4-2 is still a close enough affair in terms of scoreline so far for RQ to make a well-timed timeout, bring back the balance in the scoreline.
I mean, the issue really is the fact that they're kind of out of cash here. And with such a clean round from EDG, after a half-buy upset win, their economy will really be skyrocketing at this point.
Is there some tech pause, bhai? क्या हो गया?
Competitive in the opening couple of rounds on your attacking
bhai.
side, and maybe trying to reset the defense too. Just how many rounds
Legion
can
is
you try to
trash.
chip in here? 'Cause EDG are
ये तो
really
खेल रहे हैं भाई लीजन से ही.
and it was a
लीजन का मॉनिटर ही तो है.
between RRQ and 100 Thieves. It was a
अरे मॉनिटर की बात कर रहा हूँ, लैपटॉप की नहीं.
Once the kind of landslide around started to come through from 100 Thieves on the defense, RRQ started to very much fall apart.
Got a couple of ultimates here, at least for RQ to play through. Most importantly, the Blaze Storm, which has already been popped by Gem.
वाह.
This crazy guy that will just make a little bit of noise over towards B main, keep things interested. But what he doesn't realize is Kunka.
No, he's holding that. Oh, प्यारा.
Already pulled out of the scope, and he'll instantly still get that kill.
मर गया.
The trap, which is going to cause some problems.
मर गया.
Going to fall over. Signed through the dark cover, no issues whatsoever. And now the rest of EDG start to corral the troops for this retake.
Oh.
In fact, there won't even be much of a retake.
Bro, what?
There's not going to be an attack.
Gankang's just doing tricks on him.
Bro Kanka ने क्या मारा? Bro, oh.
Nice show of shots, but Kanka will end it. 4K for him, coming in on that Heaven retake, and a 5th round for EDG.
भाई कांका ने उछल के कब
Kills it, and no
उसे
RQ is still alive, at least somewhat here. But
पॉप का
EDG
क्या शॉट मारा है भाई?
feeling the momentum here, how quickly they're responding to the plays coming through from RQ.
ओह ये वाला देखना है. ये ब्रो शॉट क्या लंग से तो दिखाओ यार. उसका पीओ भी नहीं दिखा रहे.
Xfera on the op as well. He's actually going to be potentially looking to challenge Kanka on his B line.
Yeah, Xfera loves this op on the attacking side with the veto, something that's very, very effective for RRQ on Fracture, but haven't really seen an argument for it on this map in particular. You're starting to work some mid control now. I've got the dark cover down.
Yeah, got 2 on mid. भाई aim in पर छोड़ दिया उन्होंने. Nice. Oh, मर गया. Oh my God, EDG is like conquering, but oh my God. Wow.
He had nothing to do there. Again, mid seems to be where the victories have been taking place. 2 rounds in a row. Kangkang starts with a kill there in the previous runner. This time around, it's signed, calling the rest of the troops in for that crunch, as you say. As 4 players instantly melt from RQ's side, and the economy issues will now continue. They barely managed to scrape together a buy, including a very expensive operator that now falls onto the floor.
Oh, this is just looking like really rough time here for RRQ at EWC. This is the 3rd map in a row I've watched for them where they just have not been particularly competitive. Need to wake up sooner rather than later, because EDG is definitely smelling blood in the water. Kangkang on the front foot here, dash active.
Ooh.
No response
Bro, oh my God, भाई कांका क्या ऑपरेटर कर रहा है?
Spike information gained here as well. The interceptor does nothing up against the shots from Kangkang ringing on through. And just a 3rd one out there to remind RRQ of just exactly what they'll be walking into, as the drone will spot the rest of the players. Paranoia does come on through to
What the hell, bro?
Potentially a little bit reminder. There's no real guns coming on through. Crazy guy won't even bother popping his ult. It seems like
मार देगा फिर से कंकड़ लग रहा है अंदर किल bro what is that oh Sphero get 2 bhai he's low nice oh he got his ult okay Kang got his ult on
deals with that trip nicely and the plant goes down. Kang with the blades punish a little bit overconfident.
Okay, Pharaoh got this round, please. Ah, Chichu got 2. Bhai. Bro, एक राउंड निकलता fuck. उस पे उसकी HP भी थी.
Two players you see dead in tiles from EDG, but aside from that, EDG still in control. 7 found this half. They've actually won this half now. Let's just see what kind of recovery RRQ will have, if any.
I don't think EDG are too swayed by that. You still see smiles on their faces. They know, okay, we overcooked a little bit, but we still won the round, and there's still plenty of cash here on the defense. I don't think they're going to be slowing down this aggression. Be nothing but pedal to the metal on the defensive side.
What's up?
Bullying RRQ, who continue to just play this slow pacing on attack.
Well, they tried fast as well, and the fast didn't work.
What's up?
I'm afraid so. Slow or quick, EDG's had their number. Kankan as well, starting to
आवाज नहीं आ रही भी तेरी.
Multiple times in a row. See the respect. Let's smoke immediately onto Cat. Checking over towards mid as well. They've left behind Sign here, who's been performing pretty well so far, and he has the potential. Time is
Okay, they got Hunter Fury.
here from Jenny.
अरे तेरी बहुत तेज आवाज आई.
Peppering away towards tiles. There's the opener that they were looking for. Jemkin finally winning an open.
बोलिए कुछ.
And on to Kang. That's going to be big impact for RRQ as they look to try to open up the map. But EDG mobilizing here in the mid round.
Kang goes down भाई चला गया मर ही गया तो. ऑपरेटर नहीं चली इसके.
Utility being spent over in mid. Pizza.
Now
confirmed with the fact that Xfero had to shoot the dart as they see each other as well. As time starts to run on out, he'll TP back over towards B main. Now they execute. See if they can make it through this one. Smoke will cut off EDG for the time being, and the wall as well into spawn. So this is going to be one of the first few plants that EDG will manage, or rather RRQ will manage to have.
Yeah, that's the clean execution that they were looking for on the B execute, quite honestly. Going to take EDG a while to be able to actually maneuver themselves into front side. You can see the paranoia at the
okay.
Sand.
45 और 2 का राउंड होना चाहिए तो.
Hunter's Fury is going to start to make them uncomfortable. Taking advantage of that. Here's Xfero inside a B main.
Another.
Chichu still under pressure.
Come on.
Spam down from the players.
Nice.
This is perfection for RRQ.
Jemkin for the 4.
Closes it out as well.
Flawless भाई.
The flawless is exactly what RRQ need to bring back some momentum.
Flawless निकाल दिया इसने. Wow.
As you mentioned,
crazy
execution. Start off with an early kill, burn away the null command in the middle of that round as well. Xfero then TP back over towards mid, and then they execute smoke out in towards Pizza. Wall up for CT. Easy plan, easy money.
Gonna need more where that came from RRQ.
हाँ कुछ भी डीजी चल रही है. डिफेंस देखते हैं RRQ का. Because they got 2 sentinels with them.
Around the map is RRQ. Not many movements in middle. Odin's out for nobody, and of course for Kang, you buy yourself another operator. It's been worth its weight in gold here.
He's got the money to play through.
ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Odin online for nobody as well. That's what you can do with this level of cash.
मैं सोचूं वही मेरी आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही.
It's the first move here.
कोई नहीं.
Drone comes out.
What? YouTube पे देखो.
So all of that pressure they were looking to create with that Sova on his lonesome on the A side of the map won't really be going the way they wanted it to. Out comes the drone for nobody. Only sees the singular player outside of B main, which is Xfero, which is not really going to give you too much information as EDG.
You have Chichu pushed up fairly hard in mid as well. He's going to get smoked out for the.
यार मुझे लग रहा है ना nobody मरना जाए यहाँ पे.
Looking to see if he can hear something. It's all
Chichu
soft moves.
बाहर जाएगा क्या? नहीं. Okay, they got Jenny there. Jenny can kill. Oh, he didn't. Bro, Pharaoh got. Okay, Pharaoh.
Minimum that you can expect for the rest of the team. Kang now has a lot of work to do.
Oh my.
He's got himself 2 as well, and this looks like a pretty damn good defense. Jenny falling back to the generator. One suppressed. The last player for Xfero caught out by the KO knife, and Oh, so little he can do here up against 3.
10 seconds, he's cooked.
ब्रो जेनी ने कोने में ही 4 मार दिए.
Maybe a few more points towards his ultimate here, but with only 5 seconds, no time to plant. Jenny battered and bruised on the backside of Jen is probably the only player he's going to be able to take it with him here.
1v2. Time ही नहीं था. Oh my god, bhai.
Weapon out of his hands, and EDG get another beautiful round off the back of just defending RRQ before they can even get into the post.
I mean, Jenny saw everything. He saw multiple players in the cross, instantly pops his fragment, and then walks on out of there, has support from the rest of the players. I thought Kankan was going to hit a collat there, but does absolutely nothing. Then the final kill, so just to keep the economy of RRQ a little honest here. Let's see how honest it looks.
Round 12.
Ultimates in there, so a full buy, which is nice.
Yep. Sage Rez is probably the one that you keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Throw a body at this round early on and see if you could potentially.
भाई जेनी की अल्ट आ रही है, ओमन की अल्ट है सामने EDG में, साइड की अल्ट है.
Getting close by though, but
What can we do? Oh, साइड ने पुश कर रखा है. He's holding that. Ah!
It's a big swing.
Okay.
And now
45. 8-13 GG. अच्छा. उठा दिया. 2v4. Kankan has the operator. भाई क्या होगा क्या होगा? Oh, switch off भाई. Oh ho. हो गया भाई. 8-4. 13 watt for RRQ.
That is the difference maker here for RRQ, who's a little bit too quiet.
But RRQ is winning or EDG?
But it never is for Jemkin. You know, his
8-13 तो यही होगा. अब देखते हैं. चलो.
But you saw what level of impact he can bring on that attacking side in that half alone. A 3K and a 4K in 2 rounds that were picked up by RRQ. He's been good for at least half of them there on their attacking side.
Well, just because I know he will be the player that many will look at in terms of his own personal performance, but when you are the sub coming in, you are the coach sub as well, eyes will be on you if the team performs poorly, but honestly his stat line and his impact in the
Okay. Okay. We're a little bit आगे now.
game was honestly quite high for side.
I've been telling everybody, like, you know, most people who have an assistant coach coming in, you'd be really asking some questions. Like, honestly, this guy's not going to do anything. But Signed has plenty of playing experience. I've seen him play very well against some of the best teams in the world in scrims over at boot camps and things like that.
Actual scrim god.
Yeah.
Actual scrim god.
So, you know, I know mechanically he can hang with the best. It's just really a case of whether he's able to do that at the highest level of competition in an official.
Billy told me Signed made PRX cry in scrims.
I will not confirm that. He has played pretty good. And I'm a big believer in Signed. I think he's been a pretty solid player and clearly
सही निकाल दिया.
some value at least in his read on the game. But even in the server, not doing
भाई कांगकांग ने ऑपरेटर जो चलाई है.
Oh. But I think, you know, just chucking Signed in there and
ये देखो भाई साहब. He's बहुत तेज है भाई वो ऑपरेटर के साथ. Even on jet, वो jet पे खेल रहा है, वो भी अलग बात है.
He's not a duelist player.
He flexed a little bit for me when he was on Dire Walls.
He's mostly been an info init player and then flexing into like a bit of Viper, you know, a bit of controller. So he's that patented flex player.
Here he needs to just flex to allow the rest of EDG to play what they're comfortable on, what they're going to be good on. When
8-4. And now it's EDG's attacking moment. And they're going A, no, mid. They're going mid. They're going 3 by. Oh my god. Genie knife डालेगा यहाँ पे.
Crazy guy on the line, spotting out this push. The wall is a little late.
Bro, why? Nah. Bro.
That is a nightmare scenario
Nah.
for RRQ.
Just 2 for nothing there. You beat the timing on the wall as well if you're Kong, and now the plant comes on through easily.
Wow,
already made his way in towards heaven. RRQ honestly no idea, and as nobody falls, the information goes.
Okay, यार 3v. उसके ऊपर उसके ऊपर मार दिया. वाव ब्रो, वाव वाव भाई. Heat break.
Another 4K from the highlight machine straight out of China. And I'd love to make some excuses for RRQ guys
9-4?
from Pacific. I really would. But I watched Crazy Guy have someone in the 100 Thieves game contact up Cat when he was
Not that setting by.
and try to shoot him on an eco, and that's happened exactly the same way here in the very next
No
game.
doubt.
At some point you have to hold your head
Hey,
up.
Crazy Guy is 310. Zian is 310. What the hell?
Really needs to
Bhai.
open that up a bit.
Cushy likes to get his
ये
drones
क्या
by the KO knives as
ये
well,
ADs
so
क्या
this is
चल रहे हैं
gonna be
भाई?
for RRQ, unfortunately.
Only Jemkin is playing मुझे लग रहा है.
Do be crazy out there for Crazy Guy. Kung is already working his way up to a nice and early Blade Storm. Would love to find it.
Ah.
Sphero, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Follow up. Slow orb in reply here for Crazy Guy, who swings out, trying to, you know, bark as
Another.
Down he goes to Kung, who continues to get closer.
Crazy Guy का
to
game
his
चल रहा लग
targets.
रहा
I
है.
imagine they'll probably even just give him the plant here.
Allow him to enter if he dies.
Oh,
knives.
nice
No one
entry.
hiding behind boxes. No one in boats either.
Oh,
He's
wow.
gonna go straight in towards spawn again, just playing in the location that I'm
Okay.
be ready for.
ये तो 10-4 है.
Not much to do here for RRQ.
Easy 10-4 यार.
Got to once again try to dig themselves out of a poor situation. They've had really rough starts in both of these games here at EWC. And there's the Spectres running havoc. Off angle for Jemkin, will be backed here by Zan, but I don't even know if they're going to get a single kill. A couple of armors broken, but a flawless anti-eco for EDG.
Expected Jemkin to maybe at least get that one out of Jenny, but not going to be the case. Here we are.
You cannot pick a
Dead
set
for-
into two teams at an international
Wow.
level both times. Like, it just can't.
I think for
it's just not going to
RRQ,
go well for you.
they saw EDG lose Ascent. They kind of feel like maybe we did better in our Ascent game than they
वाह
did.
भाई.
So EDG
ये तो EDG का गेम है.
typically don't play
ये
this
पिक भी
map
शायद
well.
EDG का ही था मेरे ख्याल से.
Well, they figured
Yeah.
out that EDG
क्योंकि
is gonna
RRQ
make
ने
a big
ब्रीज सुना था.
lineup here. Suddenly we're off to the races. As someone once said, it's Kung's world and we're just living in it. RRQ is certainly
Okay, a
getting
knife.
results of that.
I think they tagged.
First gun round for them though.
No, they're not
It's a
tagged. Oh.
particularly threatening looking bonus on the side of EDG. I guess the Blade Storm is probably something you're concerned about. The single rifle on side. It's the wall inside of B main. Nobody knows that Crazy Guy may be playing on top of that, but EDG starting to chip away now.
They're going back. डोर बंद किया. Oh, okay, so wise. This spike is at A और वहाँ पे 4 खेल रहे हैं. But they're reading it. No, they're rotating.
Be available for Xfera as well to get onto that side of the map.
But it's a buy round for RRQ.
Where this is likely to
जय
end
गए
with
वो
the
लोग.
shooter
निकल
over
लिए.
the spike. Look how far back Cushy is playing as well.
Yeah, it's retake. He's holding his dart and his drone to try to spam them as they come on in. We've seen this sack-heavy playstyle for RRQ against 100 Thieves not go well for them. Jemkin's been dropped off on Wine. Rotation's coming across from Crazy Guy, but really they're just trying to look to pick the numbers here of EDG as they make their way up middle and the chokehold is activated.
Okay, well that's going to be the first little bit of information here, but like you said, they're just going to play for the retake most likely. Smoked out is going to be CT, which means no further impact here. Nobody on site, no issues for EDG in the last moments to try and get this plant in, which they will do.
Oh my god.
Even through the smoke here, Crazy Guy's just going to fall off.
Try to get that spam kill off the back of the drone. Chichu, where are you off to, mate? I cannot believe that he's picked up that pick onto Xfero. Jemkin and nobody.
Wow, Pushy is very low.
It's a two-man advantage here for EDG, who is looking to run away with the bonus and the rest of us.
Oh यार.
Once
Let's.
this round is done, you feel like RRQ's run on this map is
EDG का
also
single side हो गया तो.
dropping off on 9 HP. They just have to save the weapons here. It's their first gun round of the half. Got to do what they can to maintain some available economy for EDG.
तो ये पिस्टल राउंड निकल गया. तो गेम निकल गया. क्योंकि हाफ इतना हुआ था 8-4.
The insane confidence and ego to just walk into market. He gets a kill as well.
Jemkin looking for some exits, but I don't think he's going to be given any. Remember, guys, EDG walk into this bonus round with 1 rifle, and they walk out with 4. The amount of economy that they're going to have on this attacking side when they're up 11-4 is going to be ridiculous. A timeout. I'm being told from EDG. I'm not sure they necessarily need it, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if it was from RRQ, but maybe EDG are looking to just make sure that they can align themselves on how to stomp RRQ a little bit harder and make sure this is 100% going to be a 13-4 here, Avril.
Yeah, just the last few rounds here, and obviously a somewhat broken economy in the sense that 3 players from RQ will come in with pistols, 2 with the saved rifles. dismantling that one will be part of the conversation here for EDG to lock in the rest of this half. And once those guns are gone,
Oh,
I'm struggling to see where RRQ can even
यहाँ
finish
पे
rounds here.
चीचू किल कैसे ले गया भाई?
I couldn't tell you, mate. I know
Got it.
Jemkin has a Vandal, and that's usually good for a round or two. Honestly, a hero Vandal on one of Pacific's
How
very
can he
best
take that
duelists
gun भाई?
could be a recipe for success. The
Wow.
problem is, I
Oh.
feel like everybody on EDG is playing
Hold
just
on,
as good as
Kibura.
Jemkin right now, and Jemkin does not have as much help.
Good. Okay.
2 more rounds there for EDG.
Hmm.
Plenty of time for them to discuss how they can keep this half flawless. They've already got the first 3. That will be a blowout 13-4 victory if this goes the way we think it might just. But there's a little bit of a buy up here. In fact, it's going to be a 0 out in the economy. RRQ
Back is at B.
make sure EDG are kept
वो अभी
far
kills के
away
लिए
from
खेल रहे
that
हैं.
12 as long as possible.
I mean, they just have to get some rounds at the end of the day. KO Knife will scan the fact that Sage is over towards B main. They know the Sova's at market. Is she well aware that this is a slower looking default from EDG so far? Double setup on Catwalk. This is where RRQ really want to contest EDG, but they can't overcook this one. Kang is primed.
Backed up by Jenny as well, and you see the scientist still
This
in
guy
top
की wall
mid.
बहुत forward है at B.
Not to make his way down Cat.
तो उनको
Like mid to A
main
for the
A.
time being,
Oh.
but they'll eventually be walking into this double setup here. And it's Jemkin up first. You said he'd always be good with the rifle. Well, he's got a
Nice.
little bit of help with Xferro on the sidelines. He'll be able to make his way out of there, but still flashed up. Jenny doesn't know where he is, though. Jenny goes down here. He's still sharp there on site.
Nah.
Just the 2 of those players holding it strong, anchoring on B. It's enough.
I mean,
Rather.
that's the perfect setup for RRQ, quite honestly. And that's exactly how you would want that round to go. Jemkin takes first contact. Xferro has it covered. Then you get what is essentially a bit of a mess. Jenny bursting through. They know it's the KO on Catwalk there. No one's really playing anti-flash well enough with the cloud burst down.
Hmm.
You should not be getting caught that hard by an underarm. And EDG, the rest of the players splitting through A main on a really nice
They have
timing.
judged
It's
2
about
Guardians,
now, and
3
it's looking
Guardians.
Like RRQ are about to get blown out on their map pick.
Okay, they're
2
coming
times
B.
in a row here. Most likely on their way out of EWC.
They don't have a lot of maps to play through to survive in EWC. That's certainly going to be the case. Tell you what, RRQ at least got 10 rounds on this map against 100 Thieves. But up against EDG.
Oh, Kang is down.
The Kang is pretty damn nice. What else can be delivered here? As it's going to be a bit of a slowdown. EDG still want to walk on in. And here we go. Jemkin over from Market alongside Crazy Guy in lane. That's what you want to see. Okay, it's not over yet.
You can't force your way through a literal brick wall. You know, figuratively
Bro,
sometimes. But the
are they
stage wall is
over
down
committed
there.
घुस गए?
And Jemkin, I mean, he's built like one. Let's be honest. Big 3K for
camera
him
on
on the
Jemkin
jet.
real quick.
On the jet.
Wow, bro.
And yeah.
ये तो पूरा राउडी थ्रो कर दिया उन्होंने.
Has gone into the arms of Jemkin. He's at least had some impact, if not 1 rounds. I think RRQ's got 5 rounds.
कोई down हुआ था
3
क्या?
of those are Jemkin. Multi-frags on the attacking side.
यार, उसमें ध्यान नहीं
multi-frag
दिया.
between him and Crazy Guy there to shut down the B plate.
Oh.
Competitive in the first 4 rounds, but RRQ slowly trying to find a little something here, build back some confidence in this map. As mentioned though, likely to still move over with a 1-map loss.
Oh!
He wants to walk up and just through the shots found by nobody. He disappears.
The Sage is on the other side of the map. You can't get the res going, but it's
Wow.
trading things nicely. Neural
Is it a comeback from RRQ?
down there.
It's
Intensity here.
12-5 already,
Waiting for
bhai.
an opportunity. TP away from Xferro. Hold on. Kang
Okay, EDG has... Oh, wow. He got one.
Completely open. RRQ looking for the res, but Kang's already on
They're
the
going
track.
A.
Coming Zan, just he gets scanned by the near.
Okay, Jemkin is...
And he stays there, gets killed by
Oh
the
my-
and now Sign just traveling his way through to spawn. Kanka still catching stragglers on their way out from B. At least Crazy Guy and Kush are going to keep things competitive.
Bro.
2 versus 2. Pretty split as well.
So आ रहा है पीछे से. वो मार देगा.
Could be a couple of different isolated 1v1s here. And that
Ah, my god, bro. Crazy guy.
Crazy Guy has to put together a heroic 1-on-2 open plan for EDG. Complete 180 crossfire between Heaven and A main. And even for the Beast to the east, I don't think that this is going to be good enough. Out comes the dart, scanned out. GNE peaks on the
Wow.
timing, and it's a stop from EDG to open up the
Anti
series.
RRQ.
One cheeky little round at the end there for RRQ to keep things interesting, but otherwise we're back to scheduled business here. Back to scheduled programming for EDG. High expectations for this team, and they meet it on map 1.
1-0.
Couldn't agree with you more.
जल्दी खत्म हो गया.
I'm just waiting for Puckett to get involved in the conversation. He's my favorite guy.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think I'm a little bit disappointed. I know you're a big EDG fan though, Puckett, so you got a great smile.
Hey
on your
यार.
face.
Yes, I was a big fan of what we saw early on in this one. Is Kankan the best player on this team right now, or is he the best player in the lobby, or are you giving it to Jemkin?
He's basically the protagonist of Valorant at this stage. So Kung is like the guy. He is Mr. Valorant. He's John Valorant, I'm pretty sure.
You could drop sick bars as well. If you haven't heard his rap songs, you should look him up.
Are we going to play it during the break?
I think he was playing it in the server, mate.
I think we should dance to it. In the meantime, can we talk a little bit about what we witnessed here? Because RRQ seemed to be challenging an operator one at a time. Is this a lack of coordination? Is this like a little bit of panic? Why are these entries not so clean? Because the attacks looked like you said they're running into a brick wall at times.
I mean, honestly, that was EDG in that
Yeah, that was
round,
EDG towards the end, but yeah.
What I'm saying, what I feel is it's not just one player for EDG. Like, all 5 of them performed better. I think they were a more cohesive team. I think the macro is better. I feel like a broken record because I think I said the same thing about 100 Thieves versus RRQ. I feel like RRQ has just run into a team that's playing much better than them.
Just different level.
They're just not on the right level here for this.
I remember this round.
At the same standard that we see over in Pacific.
EDG ने सही खेला यार. बहुत होल्ड करके खेला उन्होंने.
Both of them get dismantled pretty quickly by Sign and the rest of EDG, as we saw in that replay there and that highlight there. By the way, Sign had, I think, 4-1 in first blood, so it's not even just Kung opening up early, who himself had a 4-4 first blood, first deaths. So a lot of these EDG guys finding early value. Kung even on the Marshall round, we saw as well from Tiles, 3 for nothing.
I mean, we saw everything here. The wall bangs were coming out. Chichu had a fantastic game on the Cypher. Really love watching the Sentinel.
Actually.
And then Kankan, there you see just a little sample of the Jet, the takeover rounds. Xpharaoh trying to make his impact felt, not enough. And Jemkin, the only one with stats that you can even smile at. You got blown out when you're looking at the KDAs here across the board.
Yeah.
RRQ has no reason to be
13-5
to their opponent's map pick next. This was your best chance. I don't want to try and even tell the story that they're going to come back and win the next 2 rounds here. So let's highlight what we saw on the other side. For Edward, you're playing with an assistant coach. How strong are they out of 10, Avril? And are they getting better from day 1 to now?
Right now, in this particular game, they're looking at an easy at least 8 to 9 out of 10. Basically firing on all cylinders. Essentially didn't really let any rounds get away from them. Even taking attack timeout, if we're correct on that call, towards the end.
ये तो round क्या गया है भाई. एक down, 2 down.
Not usually a position you would take a timeout, but they're saying, let's just clean this one up. We got 2 more to play through. Talk a little bit about how we're going to get those last 2. Got them pretty damn easy, despite dropping that one kind of funny round where you talked about them just rushing on the A and getting cleaned up.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't get the right execution, you know, especially when you're so far ahead. You throw away a silly one, but you still put the pieces together. Let's be honest, that was so far ahead, it was only a matter of time.
One other player to call out before we go to break. Gianni, of course, back on this roster for EDG. He's been off. He's now back in the starting lineup. He played a KO. It was only the second KO appearance we've had at all here in 2026 for EWC. Where else will we see a KO? And if not the next map of Breeze, what do you flex onto for other agents for him?
Probably the next map of Breeze. Honestly, like maybe not this next map, but in general on Breeze, KO a very, very popular choice. A lot of people are playing Harbor KO. I'm pretty sure I saw EDG playing Harbor KO, but I got to double fact check myself there before we go into the next map. So yeah, I think KO very solid agent right now, and the rest of EDG playing around it quite well.
If not, it's all been Sovas and of course Fades. In the meantime, we're going to a break. I'm told when we come back, it is game 2, hopefully of 3, to kick things off. It's our elimination day here at EWC.
Damn. मजा आया, मजा आया. Ten, ten, ten. कब चालू होगा नेक्स्ट मैच? नेक्स्ट मैप, सॉरी.
Play is in our DNA.
ये सब तो ऐड जाती रहेगी.
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city.
I don't know.
Supercharged
I mean, I am enjoying it भाई. Genuinely मैं बोर भी नहीं हो रहा हूँ इस चीज से.
by play.
By seeing it or having a watch party for it. वही है. मन था, मन से लगा हूँ. लेना मुरली जन. Crunchyro.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hello everybody, I am joined by Jem
2 minutes.
RRQ, and today we're going to be having a little bit of a look around Summit, of course the new map. Have you had time to play it much? Because I know most people so far haven't played too much of the map.
I played a bit. I got it in ranked mostly, but maybe like 3-4 times.
Okay.
So pretty decent, I would say.
Did you win?
I think I won 3 games out of 4. So
Okay.
pretty good win rate. Mostly what I see people do is they try to take mid on attack as fast as possible, and they like to do splits with causing the door. Because it's quite easy. If you have B main on here, I think you win the round. Actually, on this map, there's so many angles that like normal flashes. You can't really flash everything, but Reina kind of fixed it. You have 2 big flashes that you can like just throw very high. So it's kind of good.
It's funny you brought up Reyna.
Yeah.
Because there's someone else who also brought up Reyna, which was something. He's going to try and convince Alex to let him play it. What about on defense? Where do you think you'd best set up? Is it an operator map?
Summit.
You bought it before I even finished the question. Okay, it's an operator map.
I think like almost every map is operator map. You kind of need it on defense because for enemies, if they know you have operator, it's quite annoying because there's always like not enough UQ for you. Most of the time you have chance to shoot is an operator, so it's quite good.
A few people so far have been picking TP agents. Vito came up,
Vito.
Chamber came up. I'm curious about Yoru because I feel like on maps like a
इस मैप पे वेल अच्छा है यार. मेरा वेल अच्छा चलता है.
positions, people have been trying it.
सच बताऊं तो इस मैप पे एक्चुअली वेल इज
As you said,
very good.
I think maybe there's places you go, okay, I get aggro here, I TP back.
I think it depends. Before the best Euro maps where you can put like cross map TPs, where you have the cross map lineups. I mean now it's obviously harder because they make it like 15 seconds.
हेला गुड वेले.
Not sure.
मैंने कम से कम 20 किलो आराम से करे हैं मैंने इस मैप पे. 20 से plus 20 or 20.
Actually, with Arena, I think it's quite decent.
Easily.
See how big is the area? Like, you just have like one flash from out, like coming out of a main. It just kills everything for you. Because if you play Phoenix or like other agents, it's very hard. There's so many angles. 2 flashes, like it's not enough.
Okay.
But the end is quite good, I think. I think it's decent.
Do you think this map's going to lean more towards the defense or the attack?
Maybe attack side. If attackers can take mid easily, I think it's quite hard. Because they have opportunities to like do B split, A split. There's so many ways to go.
Thank you very much for joining me for this. That's another breakdown of Summit. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Never knew.
Welcome back. It is Elimination Day here at EWC 2026. We start with 16 squads, but at the end of tonight, we'll be sending our first 2 home. At the end of the weekend, we'll be down to our top 8, which we'll be playing in our playoff bracket. Before we get to that, though, we got to finish our first match on the day. It is RRQ going up against EDG, and Edward Gaming just took the first map convincingly. This, unfortunately, is terrible news if you're an RRQ fan, because that was your map pick. Now you're going into EDG's map pick, and you just saw the best that you can get out of Jemkin. And it's not enough to get you more than 6 rounds. So what do we do from here? We don't know. On the other side, EDG is just looking to finish as quickly as we can, right?
Yeah, I mean, EDG are just outclassing them. As you would expect at an international event, this is the team that just went on a deep run in towards London. Maybe even could have beaten PRX at times. That was a very, very close game indeed. They were one of the favorites to win that event, and RRQ are just not playing at the caliber that's needed to be competitive here.
And especially on a map like we're about to go into, like Breeze, where historically EG have done quite well on this map. They even beat PRX in the last showing. And, well, guess what happened on Breeze when 100 Thieves played RRQ? It was a blowout, just like what we saw in Ascent.
What was the score now? 13-1, if I remember that correct. 13-5? 13-5, sorry. We had a 13-1 yesterday.
Give them a few more.
But yeah, 13-5, still a beatdown. And if you look at the last game, you had what, rounds 3, 4, 17 were good rounds for RRQ. There was nothing really consistent in that middle game. Can you win the pistols, though, and set yourself up for success? Is that enough on a map like Breeze? Can you roll with the economy?
I mean, it will get you like 8 rounds instead of like 3 or 5, but they got to win some gun rounds, and they got to have a well-rounded performance across the board. Nobody's lagging behind on EDG. No one's going to just have a poor performance. Every single player on the side of RRQ needs to step up here, or they're getting cooked 2-0 out of EWC here.
Yeah, my question will be for the EDG side, whether Sign is comfortable stepping into Harbor for this map, given that is what Smoggy would usually play here.
Harbor, acha, I don't know. Never knew how to play Harbor.
Sometimes they probably will look to go back towards that. Kankan will stay on the jet, and that's the expectation here.
Yeah.
How comfortable, how flexible is Sign going to end up being? Does he just slip straight into Smoggy's shoes here or what?
He'll literally be fine on Harbor. Like, he's played a lot of Viper in the past. We just saw him on the Omen. Like, he knows what he's doing, and he's often going to be the player that's approaching a lot of the...
Oh, there are only 2 agents. इनके पास wall है खुद की, Harbor and Viper.
A lot of the time, Harbor players, they don't even shoot anyone. They don't even frag. Just throw the wall up at the right time, throw your curves down, and turtle. It's all about macro.
That's 90% of the game.
22 assists. And then
press the buttons, bro. Just press your buttons, and you're good, honestly. And then Side can press his buttons.
Let's take a look here at the agents. When they're ready, we'll be bringing them up. We have just a small delay here on the stage. So let's talk kind of comps here. Every time I've seen a team win on Breeze, there's been a Viper in the lineup, right? So... do you play the Harbor and the Viper?
Yeah, sometimes. I think it's pretty flexible with what you want to be bringing into it. I'm not sure if 100 Thieves played a Viper. I think they were playing solo Harbor, but Viper is very common, 100%. It is a staple on this map for sure. I think we're seeing a lot of flexibility with the comps right now. A lot of people are playing double duelers, some people are playing double controllers, some people playing double linear. I think really Breeze is your oyster. And for EDG, I mean, stylistically, if we want to talk about the 2 teams, EDG are playing Harbor KO previously. This is a comp RRQ are very intimately familiar with. Not only they had to play against other teams, T1 in Pacific playing this comp, they used to play it themselves. Monier used to be the player that piloted the Harbor, so they're going to know this comp inside and out, and the theory around it, they should be reasonably prepared here on Breeze, even if they don't have a good record on it. I've heard other people in Pacific say that their Breeze is a little bit underrated, so we just need to see a big step up on the international stage. You can talk all we want about map theory. I could tell you that RRQ are a fantastic team in Pacific, but if they keep playing like they have done so far, none of that matters here.
Duelist expectations. I think we're going to see a jet on both sides. Will we see a double duelist? Are Neons coming out throughout this series?
Yeah,
RRQ, they just played Neon with Zan, yeah.
It'll be a double duelist look here, and Zan is a player that, obviously, we talk about him being a rookie here. Probably, unfortunately, have to say that he had the worst performance on Ascent that we just had, so maybe a bit of a swap over towards, he's going to be the Neon, I believe, so
Neon
opportunity to help Jemkin out, because I think you said it already, but Jemkin needs a little bit of help out there.
Neon is his specialist agent. Like, he's been playing Neon for a long time. I remember even watching Zan in Tier 2 on Icebox, they would play Neon because he was that comfortable with it. No one plays Neon on Icebox. So this is an agent that he knows very well.
No one plays Neon on Icebox, bhai. I play, bhai.
Often as well. That should be comfortable for him. No excuses for
मैंने खेला Neon हर map पे.
I just looked back at the stage.
Wow.
EDG had 2 players yawning at the same time. One of them starting to recline. So I have a feeling this game isn't kicking off anytime soon, unfortunately. When it does, we'll be bringing you all the action as we are on 2 streams today. Reminder, we also have our alpha stream up and running, so open up both tabs, catch all of the Valorant action. Next week, we'll be down to just the main stream, of course, over on alpha as we move to the STC arena. We're backstage, though, today. They're building all around us, and as we wait for this match to kick off, let's take a moment and talk about some of the big orgs. This is, of course, going to play into the club championship for some of the teams. Is RRQ like a massive org? Do they have squads representing multiple titles, or is Valorant their best hope to earn points?
I think they do have squads in other titles. I know they have an Apex team. I'm not sure if they qualified to EWC. They have a very big presence in Southeast Asia, so maybe some of the mobile games and things like that. We've seen RRQ kind of participating in that regard. I don't think Valorant is the only game that they necessarily need to perform in, but yeah, I'm hoping their other squads are good here, Puckett, given the position they're in.
And then Edward Gaming just finished top 3, but they had their full lineup. Now you're playing with the new 5th.
Yeah, on EDG, I believe we'll have plenty of teams here at the EWC. They're one of the huge orgs from China, so they should have plenty of representation. They usually play in all the big games. I'd be surprised if EDG didn't have a strong showing across the board at EWC.
And reminder, if you win the tournament of your game, you are taking home 1,000 points towards your club championship. If you finish above 1,000, you're probably going to finish in the top 15.
Yeah.
And I think 12th place walked away with like $2 million last year. So I'll have to take a look at all of the official standings. But there is so much money being dished out. Yeah. And there are another $2 million up for grabs here in this tournament. Pilsky, for anyone who missed it, you got 30 grand for qualifying to this point, right? If you lose right now, you get 30 grand in the bank account. But you can nearly double that if you win and get just guaranteed top 9.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's great. At the end of the day, though, these teams really want to make it further. I think the storylines that prevail, RRQ, even if they walk away with 30 grand here, if they get 0-4 to open up this tournament, that's going to be an amount of money that's not really going to solve the mental deficit that's going to be caused by the fact that, again, they just haven't had a good run.
I mean, RRQ, they dropped in, what, 9th, 12th last EWC, and this is looking like a very similar result if they can't pull through. So it's going to be back-to-back EWCs where RRQ kind of just get grouped, don't really have too much to show here. And for EDG, I mean, they just came 3rd in the most recent Masters.
I mean, they got grouped EWC last year as well,
yeah, but unfortunately, they come with a little bit more strength given the recent showings. Yeah, okay, there's a bit of a lineup change, but EDG this year so far, coming off that win in top 3 in Masters, has to have a little bit more going for them.
We got a little bit of time to take a look at our players.
Okay.
4 minutes on the tech clock before we jump into this game. So kind of highlight these roles for me. If I'm coming from another game, I'm not used to Valorant, what are my obligations on the team? Let's start with the strategist. Who are the big brains, the IGLs on both sides of the stage?
I mean, you got Crazy Guy on the side of RRQ, very, very experienced veteran player, was kind of coming up in the tier 2 scene, had multiple stints in Pacific.
The Beast
Bleed.
of the East, is that what I heard you call
the Beast
him?
from the East.
Beast of the Feast. Beast from the East.
Back in CS, like more than 10 years ago.
Damn.
A tournament in like 2015 where Asia had no business doing anything, and he was trying to hard carry his team against, you know, Kenny S and Titan and some of these players back then in the day. So that's a bit of a throwback. Most players that follow Valorant probably weren't even born yet back then.
Every other player in the Eastern Valorant's like, so I just can't get that title now. Crazy Guy just inherits it from a different game, and that Beast from the East one is just going to be gone.
And
Texture's like, why can't I be the Beast from the East?
we saw Jemkin, there he is, and he had an excellent piece breaking down how to set up your jet on Summit. Talk to me a little bit about why you're seeing Russians so involved in the Pacific scene. You were kind of explaining to me off camera. For anyone who isn't used to the global scene of Valorant, how did Jemkin end up on this lineup?
Well, some players from Russia play from East Russia, which is closer to the Japan servers, closer to Korea, so they actually came up in the Japanese scene, both Something, Jemkin. You've had some other players, Crystal as well, coming up from that scene in particular, and that's how they make their way into our wonderful Pacific region. I do think they
Rest of them go to EMEA, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
more Western.
yeah, the Western go to EMEA. They'll play in that region most often.
And then, of course, on the other side, we've got EDG, the biggest team in China, the best squad. They came out here, qualified after stage 1. What are the expectations for them here, Avril? And thoughts on their performance so far? I don't think they expected to lose that opening round.
Yeah, I think the first one's going to be hard because that's the very first game you're going to be doing without Smoggy for a bit and with an assistant coach in, trying to discover yourself a little bit more. Obviously, coming into this game, you already see the adjustments, changing the composition onto his scent, putting players back on their comfort zone agents already. But this is the hope of China. China as a region has had some pretty mixed showings internationally. EDG has kind of been the North Star and the bright star for China. Xilai Gaming obviously has had some interesting results internationally for China as well. They've been perennially the second place team, but based on what we saw at Xilai Gaming yesterday, they might not be the ones to really do that much. All gamers, bit of a mixed bag there as well. Sometimes they might have something going for them. They obviously did beat General Mates more recently, but so far this event, they've struggled as well, so it still falls back to EDG to carry the torch.
All right, looks like we may have our agent select loading up here in just a few moments.
Let's go. Incident भी होने वाला है बहुत जल्दी.
Who has put their smiles on? They have the vibes they need to potentially push this to a game.
कर रहे हैं, चालू कर रहे हैं लोग.
Back to the solo. What's your expectation as we are loading in?
Neon. Hey. RRQ on Neon Zen. Jemkin is on that.
It's a crazy
Bro.
change up.
Players
minute.
back on their comfort zone agents already, but
Jemkin
this
is
is
on.
the hope of China. China as yesterday, but so far this event, they've struggled as well, so it still falls back to EDG to carry the torch.
All right, looks like we may have our agent select loading. Back to the solo. What's your expectation as we are loading in?
हाँ बर. Genie on KO
It's
again.
kind of interesting this
Wow.
game for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, around the world, lock in. We are jumping into game
Second
number
map.
2. This is your elimination match here in Group A. On the mic,
Let's
it's
go.
Avril and Pilski.
Thanks so much, Puckett. Let's get into this one. Breeze.
Second map. We are back.
EDG's map choice. They've already won the first map, which means it's elimination, chop and
We
block.
are back.
Back against the wall for RRQ.
Zan on Neon.
What can we get out of this team now? Rex Rigum Kion, using their full government name for this. Defensive side first. Jemkin on the chamber. Might be some early pressure coming through from
Okay.
Albo. Does get a little bit of info off that knife as well.
Scans 2 players straight up into the site that's been cut in half by EDG's Viper Wall. Nobody going to get the plant down, and RRQ prepping themselves for the retake, but the high tide is keeping them at bay for now.
See what happens when these walls start to fade. All 5 ready to go. 4 coming through essentially from archers. Jemkin making sure no flanks will be occurring through from the elbow side of things. Zan up first. Let's see what he gets around that corner. Sees way too many players. Cushy,
Bro.
excuse me, 3
Hey,
kills
wait.
off the back of nothing. Just Zan pushing on in. Cushy following on through, and now the backstab kill on the side. Doesn't quite get the ace, but won't need an Xfero to clean things up for EDG. And a 3-piece from Cushy to light the server up.
That's a bit more like it. That's the kickoff Cushy that we all know and love. The rookie of the, rookie coming into RRQ at the start of last year. Some people were thinking maybe this guy is rookie of the year material. Had a fantastic performance in his opening stage of Pacific. And we saw flashes of brilliance for him. And I think this is really just Cushy in a nutshell. His first bullet accuracy, his ability to use pistols, one-tap guns is always phenomenal to watch, and I think that's the perfect example of it.
How about his second and third bullet accuracy as well? He got all 3 of those in quick succession in under a couple of seconds there, and EDG clearly not ready for it. Big group up on towards A shops this time around. RRQ first pistol. You did say pistols here would be great for RRQ. Weren't winning a lot of those at all. Jemkin already has good eyes on players. Doesn't hit the first one, but Chichu.
Sorry. Oh my god, RRQ.
Good for RRQ.
Bro.
It's all before really anything even happens
Easy.
here. They walk onto site and they evaporate.
Outlaw picked up by Zan at the end of that one. Jemkin back on the chamber. We've seen him do really good things on this agent. I think it's the perfect agent for his play style. Known to be playing primary duelers, but this is a player that really likes to take his time with things. Likes to take opening duels at his own pace. Likes to use those scope weapons.
Oh.
Seeing him on the chamber is always a bit of a cause for concern on the other side of the server. And that is the clean start that RRQ would have wanted here to breeze EDG head into their first gun round.
Maybe the change up for RRQ comp-wise exactly what the doctor ordered here. We have Paranoia prepped and ready to go. Zan already just feels that there's players on the other side. He's going to know how. He's going to run in anyway. Jemkin will at least find sign here. It's Chichu and nobody forcing the issue. Jenny to follow through. Cushy, hero of our opening pistol, the last one alive. Guardian only. He will be able to get something done here, given that nobody and Jenny are both pretty low. It's the opportunity for the 1v3 clutches. Certainly available. Positioning, though, has been revealed.
Nice pick onto Jenny. Reposition for nobody. He's wrapping around elbow side low on HP. Chichu's going to turtle into the back of the site to buy time for his teammate who is on the wrap. This timing is looking excellent for nobody. Showing his experience and winning this first gun round for EDG. It's brute force into the B site and a nicely constructed post plant.
Just keeping things interesting there, but so the experience coming through from EDG.
Bro, RRQ ने मैप निकाल लिया.
Situation diffused. Expensive round there. Plenty of players going down. A successful one nonetheless for EDG. Let's take a look at where we find ourselves economy-wise heading into the next one here.
RRQ totally fine. Op out for Jemkin. Going to be posted up towards this B side of the map. He's a little bit late to the party. He might be playing the off angle up on top of the wall there. So he wants to try to get a little bit of an angle from up on high, or maybe try to take first contact here, hand in hand with Kushi to try to hold down this B pop from EDG.
Deploying drone. That's going to be drone first. High tides out. You know that's time for go for EDG. Sign leading the way here with the utility. Jemkin looking for targets, doesn't quite connect. He's out of there at least. Kushi may be sticking around too long. In fact, that's actually through the wall, if I'm not mistaken.
Just full spam from Kangkang. That is a bit unreasonable for RRQ, trying to prep themselves for a 5-on-5 retake. Drone going forward here from Crazy Guy.
Crazy Guy and the rest of the team all stacked up through arches. It's Kangkang that has a nice angle. He's going to cloudburst himself just to hide away for the time being.
Oh.
Zan popping on through, but he doesn't get the shots. Falls over.
Bro, Zan
traded. Crazy Guy's super low HP now with the operator in hand. Jemkin doesn't want to risk it. Both these players who end up backing on out. EDG with 4 alive, make it out with the next round.
They don't even need to use Nanta's Fury.
Oh
my, yeah.
That is on the other side of the wall in spawn side, by the way. The fragment to Nest catches Crazy Guy just to the bottom left of Jemkin's screen.
I mean, look at
That
that
is disgusting, man. Not even what Gianni was looking for, but Crazy Guy gets wrecked nonetheless.
Wow.
And Jemkin holding on to his operator here is the only good news for RRQ. The money is a little bit broken now.
Yeah, that is a rough death to come on through from.
Bro didn't even
I need to see a replay of that.
Man.
Let's take a look at this one more time. Look at Crazy Guy.
Alright. Time for a force around the operator. It's really just going to be kind of follow the Pied Piper for RRQ, and EDG once again choosing the right side of the map to be battering down, leading on in with the drone.
Of course, if RRQ, then they want to set up the trap over towards A shops. Just not going to be the case. That bad news delivered here as Kushi just has to play for retake. All util already flies on through. At least we're going to come through mid. Bit of a multi-angle approach. See if Crazy Guy's flank can get something done here. Jenny will be able to be on his mark to make sure that doesn't really allow anything to occur for RRQ. Otherwise, potentially playing for exits here as well.
Yeah, there's really not much they can do here. I mean, if Kushi makes it onto the site, then maybe there's a bit after cards, but with time ticking off the spike, I don't know how that's going to go for them. Oh my god, he could have put a house on Crazy Guy getting that big.
You would have lost your house.
And nobody, only going 1 for 1. It's a complete cleanup for EDG. Nicely navigated in the post, but honestly, I thought RRQ was going to get a little bit more damage done. They only got 1 pick.
Jenny with a jump scare there. I was like, whoa, okay, player just dropping to the left of me. Fortunately, one of those cases where you gambled over towards the wrong side of the map on A, and then suddenly it's all B again.
Is there any dat or what?
Only really pray for some good trades to come on through. So operator will be the only thing still in the hands of Jemkin.
I'll be listing different stuff.
Sure. You just lost a bunch of money there.
Game's
not gone away from RQ, but again, they're the ones that really need to be locked in for this particular map.
Nightbot, the stop, buddy.
EDG have really been conditioning B, so they're just going to contact their way into the A site. Kushi and Jemkin retake once again, as the drone and the null command going to lead the charge here for EDG. Should be a pretty easy A site after plant, and yet another 5-on-5 retake.
Straight to the plant, no issues. Multiple 5-on-5 retakes. Jemkin's not happy about the fact that he just doesn't quite get... Okay, maybe not. He's not happy about the fact that he'll get Kangkang now. I want to say he's not getting these pre-entry type of kills. A couple of decent tags from nobody as well. Kushi falls, and it's just more falling over RRQ. Not getting anything in response here. 2 versus 4. Now Jemkin has to start thinking about saving again.
It's Vero with 1 on the way out. Traded quickly by Chichu, who's on the wall path. Jemkin doing his best secures the 2 out of 4, so we'll have 1 regardless of how the outcome of this peak comes through. Cheeky movements for nobody. Signed from up on high. A lot of angles to deal with here. So far, Jemkin passing the test, but that's a little bit too much for him. And nobody removing the operator from RRQ's hands. Gonna have to burn that ultimate into the next if you want access to one.
They're going to have to for more than that because you have to look at the economy being potentially broken here. It was a big buy-up coming through RRQ. And that first kill to Kankan was basically the only moment of success coming through for RRQ's entire retake scenario.
Yeah.
Timeout. RRQ once again.
Half time.
It's the
Tech
same
pause.
story here, unfortunately. You get a back and forth opening couple of rounds, and then it really feels like the other team starts to pick up a lot of momentum and starts winning rounds more and more effortlessly. Lot of kind of easier rounds for EDG. Constantly choosing the right sides, constantly going into some of these retake situations for RRQ, and then doing a really good job disrupting them before they can actually complete those retakes. Great underarm flash in that last round from Jenny on side side. He doubles up, then you have a Cove on the other side of things with the Storm Surge. Both the Harbor and the KO are making RRQ's life very, very difficult to complete this retake. You even had a Hunter Suri thrown in from nobody.
Yeah.
They're not just going to let you come back into the site and try to, you know, get on the spike. They're just stopping you before
20
you're even
seconds
able to
to
make it past
another
yellow
round.
or on the B side of the map.
EDG जीत रही है भाई ये मैप भी यार.
Not easy stuff for
RRQ
at
please.
all.
Talk about the fact that there's also conditioning at play here as well. EDG have gone B so many times and RRQ overcommitted there. Constant 5v5 retakes. Will be the tour round for sure for Jemkin here. As everyone else strings together whatever they can buy.
कार्तिक आर्यन स्ट्रीम को एंटरटेनिंग बना यार. दुबई को बुला वो करे कमेंट्री. क्या क्या कमेंट्री चाहिए तेरे को ये बता. लगातार कंकन मार रहे. कंकन ने हक दिया. अब कंकन टैग हो गया. कंकन ने फिर से मार दिया और ये बहुत बढ़िया. Also while planting, कंकन जेमकिन is finding someone और ये है आर्बर ने अटकी दी और ये टैग हुआ लेकिन और ये पड़ गई नियॉन की बक्के और ये भी लो. Oh my God, क्या हो रहा है कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. Okay, he finds another one. He walled off and RRQ won the round.
It's rough for EDG, I'm not going to lie. Very easy on the way on into the A site. And from there,
कमेंट्री करने से
really
RRQ
unable to
जीत गई.
disrupt RRQ despite what should have been a freebie onto Jemkin. He
एक तो मेरा नाम तो बदलता रहता है ना ये. कार्तिक आर्यन आर्यन खान. बस कर दे भाई. आर्यन नाम है यार मेरा बस. चीटोस बोल ले भाई तू. चीटोस बोल दे यार. Please.
Despite the fact that the Harbor all comes through from side, I was thinking like, okay, we lost the Jet in an aggressive position. That happens. Now it's going to be Harbor all coming straight through and EDG is just going to mop them, right? Not the case at all. Great retake for RRQ, and that's exactly what they needed to get back into this game.
Thrifty win is exactly
Okay.
what Doctor ordered here.
Okay, उसी का नाइफ था मुझे लगा किसी का नाम भी है. Another drone. Drone destroyed and recon. He be destroyed. We did. Oh.
Gets flashed a little bit. Oh no, that's not what you want to teach.
Why?
There's a big scan coming through, but
Stream entertaining बनाने बोला था डराने को नहीं.
is able to just get a kill, causing problems.
The awkward exchange, but it's one that EDG comes out in front of. Good control of the site here. Zan and Xfero would burn the overdrive to come try to get back in on this retake as they've thrown a progression smoke for themselves. Still the paranoia.
Hi RRQ.
For Xfero at the ready. He's got another smoke that just came off cooldown, and there is
एक
the
main
blow
पे
from the shot
है
to try to zone
दो
them away from
साइड.
the backside of
ए
site.
हो सकता है यार 2v3 easy है ये तो. गलत स्टन.
Wanting to go in.
गलत बहुत गंदा स्टन किया इसने.
Oh, Zan, Xfera as well. Zan's still alive, not
आज
any
से
longer.
तो कार्तिक आर्यन है. No more
straight on the perfect position as they try to complete that
कार्तिक
retake.
आर्यन.
That is just one team dumping all their utility where nobody's standing and the other team responding perfectly.
Oh,
And a lot
ये
of
तो
the
देखा
right
ही.
pieces of utility complete that retake for RRQ. Paranoia and the relay ball clears out all of the left side of side.
Bro, by the
It's
way.
just a perfect storm surge from side there.
Yeah,
Oh, no promotion भाई.
and ends up holding on to ultimate as well.
इन्होंने
You just get one back.
क्या
for
उनका टेस्ट बहुत
RRQ,
अजीब
then
था.
it's straight back in the dumps again as
ये
EDG.
पर्पल ले गए. बहुत अजीब टेस्ट था इसका.
Viper's pit for this round as well for the post plants. A slow one now. We've had a couple of quick rounds. This one will be a bit slow from EDG. Just to wait this one to see if RRQ want to make some early moves.
Jemkin going to be first up to bat here.
Okay, he's
Deliver
holding
on this
that.
A side of the map. Has a
एक
rendezvous
kill
up on
एक
top of the
pick
double
निकाल ले
boxes.
यार
Drone
जमकिन.
gonna
एक
be
pick
the
निकाल
first
टैग हो
contact
जाएगा.
for EDG that does spot out the chamber.
He's going to get
Ah.
Hunter Spheric out of here as well.
It's a defensive one.
Actually, never mind. You're right. It's defensive Hunter's Fury to try and slow things
bro.
down. That
Okay.
EDG won't just be able to walk on in. Jemkin would still like to find that opening, but the high tide
Haga.
cuts across the entire map.
जेम के अबे यार निकल के मार देगा ये मुझे लग रहा है।
And there's the
ओए
Viper
हेलो
stick to cover
चीटोस
the
छोड़
plant
के
itself.
लेस पर शिफ्ट हो गया।
4-5-5.
नहीं नहीं
Also no
चीटोस
recovering
चीटोस ही
the
मंगाए
flank.
मैंने यार।
Couple members
मंगाऊंगा
might
चीटोस भी।
want to look in that direction.
Yeah, you can see
मैंने
Kush's
कल
got
खाए थे
activated
चीटोस
in
पता
that
है।
part of the map. There is the
मुझे
attack
पता नहीं था
side,
कि
Hunter's Fury once again.
आज स्ट्रीम
Looking to
करूंगा।
disrupt this retake. Chichu striking first
तो मैंने
outside of the pit. Pressure on
वही
nobody
लीज
on the
मंगा
flank.
दिया।
He's just playing with his food really.
Nice.
One swing does get punished
Oh.
by Kushi. Kang
RRQ got this round भाई।
is still up.
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 flames in deep.
Okay. Oh,
Chichu's just making it work inside
चीचू
the pit.
का एस है।
The Viper strikes. Now it's a Viper versus
He's
Viper.
not going to give him.
Harbor as well. Cushy won his trade outside. Im towards
RRQ
spawn
Zan
on the
को
big
हटाओ
flank.
RRQ चीटोस बेबी को ले लो।
But all he's trying to do
रियल
now
नहीं
is
होने
stay
वाला। आई
alive,
ऐसा
and
मत बोल
Chichu's
यार।
looking for it.
एस गया।
Just managed to find him for the ace as well. Cushy
Nah
goodbye.
bro. Nah bro.
Cushy will not be denied. And
Nah,
neither will
bro.
EDG.
I think Kushi wanted to have him to have the ace as well. He
RRQ तो नहीं जीत रही भाई ये।
not even looking at him. Oh.
Bro deserves it. Take it, my man.
No, honestly. That is what Chichu does best though.
I mean, I'm not that good भाई genuine. ये भी मेहनत करके ही पहुंचे हैं। ये गए होंगे पहले रेडिएंट, उसके बाद ये लोग यहाँ पहुंचे होंगे। रेडिएंट के बाद, CS के बाद।
And RRQ, money's not looking great.
I don't deserve it right now.
You do have a bunch of rifles to work with as well.
Emotional हो गया।
Here we go. You talk about the overdrive. Not going to waste any time. Zan's going to be.
But yeah, I'm grinding for. Oh my!
Damage to come on through.
Oh my god.
Simon actually falls. Zan was looking for a kill, so it would have been a good one. So
भाग दिया
do
तूने।
have players on low
Ball
HP
bang.
than they would like.
Bro, ball bang मारा था।
However, it's EDG with less HP and less members. Nobody
Chichu
struggling to stay
and
alive
me
there. Zan doubles up.
have to be stopped.
It's
We
sloppy,
are
but
too
RRQ
strong.
making it work for themselves.
हाँ
Advantage.
जरूर।
Looking to take matters into his own hands, but
Okay.
with the spike in hand,
Oh गया spike गया।
is
Wow.
honestly a little bit outrageous.
Bro, Kanka
At
के
the
पास spike
same
क्या कर
time,
रहा
though,
था?
when you're down 3 on 5, someone's got to make a play somewhere.
5-6,
Probably not with a spike, ideally.
5-6 easily.
He's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here. Let's see them work their way around, back over. Xfero up. I mean, there's money here for EDG, so I expect them to do something. They're not going to just walk away from this one, but
They're just trying
You
to
know,
get some
spike
damage
cleared
done, I
दिया।
think, honestly, at this point.
Okay, they're going to push here.
they're not looking in the right places. Looking left and right, but Xfero's in front of you.
buddy.
There was one correct answer out of 3 possible options there, and they both picked the wrong one, but it is what it is.
I mean, that was a round of all time, honestly. I'm watching
एक मिनट रुको मैं।
RRQ whiffing multiple times, but still getting 2 opening picks. Then Kang.
That kills.
I mean, look, I don't even. You can't question Kang, all right? He is the protagonist. You even said it yourself.
Protagonists lose sometimes. Act 2s usually end up pretty bad for them.
Yeah, that was a character building moment for Kang.
It is, yeah. He's coming. Return of the Jedi next, don't worry.
There you go, null command and the drone to pick this one off. Straight in towards the B site. Xfero and Zan are hanging around in this neck of the woods. There's the dash on in. Kang takes a little bit of damage, but once again, another 5v5 retake.
भाई लेस्बियन हूँ मैं। ठीक है, फालतू नहीं। मेरा भी जेंडर है कुछ।
Plant's gonna be easy. No real ultimate to speak of here as well.
I'm a lesbian male यार.
Gonna be super
Please.
relevant. Here we go, fast lane, following through the drone as well. Opportunity now, Zan leading the way. The same peak he's done before. This one ended up winning them the pistol.
Wow,
And Jemkin says,
Jemkin.
"Do that one more time.
Great.
Repeat that level of success. 3
That was
versus 2.
fast.
Sign will even up the numbers a little bit more, but Jemkin's on a bit
Okay,
roll
he's a
now.
main. They
There's
have.
nobody off site. Double shots available, but he's gonna get the kill.
Oh.
He's so close.
भाई Jemkin ने निकाल दिया
will
भाई।
quadruple
वाह।
up and shut
4K?
down nobody's opportunity to clutch it.
4K.
That's about as close as it gets. 11 HP on Jemkin. A very committed one and done angle there for nobody. You got to respect it in the 1-on-2.
तू Lebanese कब से बन गया यार? Lebanese?
Shock bolt lineups, but
अबे Lebanese नहीं lesbian हूँ।
RRQ able to scrape their way through that one. Jemkin right in the middle of the pack on the retake, exactly where you want him to be. And a much closer game here. RRQ now actually starting to show why they have a little bit of chops on Breeze. The record is
Lebanese
abysmal. I
छोड़ूंगा
cannot
मैं।
argue with that.
पागल
I'm
है
telling
क्या?
you guys, they are better than that. And I think
इसी
they're starting to
country का
show it.
थोड़ी हूँ।
RQ certainly have a better run of this map than they did against 100 Thieves, and Jemkin's making sure that's going to be the case. You wanted him to be a hero. He's gonna be that hero.
Okay.
First shot.
आग
It's
दिया।
gonna be a whiff.
ब्लैक का मार देगा।
Happy to have his life available.
Oh.
Zan sliding through the wall. Easy
Oh
one
my.
around. Jemkin as well to side.
Wow.
This attack has fallen apart nice and quick. Spike's gone, and nobody will at least try to do something here. Chichu saw as an opportunity, but that opportunity is starting to
तू
fade.
चौप है भाई,
He's only got
ये
a guardian.
गया। मरा।
Maybe onto Cushy.
चीचू।
Now,
1v4.
well aware of where he's heading in from.
चीचू।
Dark cover
1v4
throwing out
यार।
there. They're zoning
Oh,
all in.
sorry.
They know exactly where the spike is dropped.
1v3.
Up into the dark cover here. Chichu looking to throw hands as best he can, figuratively and literally. Poison orb going down. Clears out all of the close angles. Can't count him out, let's be honest. Chichu is a big game player, but that's a great angle for Jemkin to end a pretty good half for RRQ,
6-6.
has to be said. Another good game. 14
Wow.
and 6 on the chamber here for Jemkin, and this is now doable for RRQ. This might be the first map they're able to
6-6
win
आ
here
गया।
at EWC, but they've got to have
Nice
a
up
good
by
attacking side to back it.
RRQ यार।
6-3 was what we had at one point in favor of EDG, so that one certainly could have still run away from RRQ, but a nice little 3 in a row at the end. The last 3 rounds possible, RRQ got all of them. And that final
बढ़िया बढ़िया राउंड निकाल दिए इन लोगों ने 6-6 पे
really
मतलब
lackluster, completely blown out.
पैसेंट तो
No
वन EDG का निकला
opportunity
पूरा
for
मैप।
Chichu to really even get any chance of a clutch. Of course, you had that 1v2 as well, where nobody. I could see that one going EDG potentially, with a couple of more sharp shots to land on Jemkin, but Jemkin's 4K on that round would not be denied.
Yeah, you had a few plays going the way of EDG as well, though. Chichu inside of that pit. That was definitely looking RRQ favored. So a little bit of give, a little bit of take. The main thing that I'm focusing on the side of RRQ, though, is that Zan has had moments, Cushy has had moments. You're getting the well-rounded performance that you need here. You're getting significant role swaps, and some of the players stepping into the roles where they need to have some impact. Zan on this Neon going to be critically important. Playing solo duelist now on the attacking side. He needs to have impact. He needs to make space for the boys.
Another game, another
The
round.
weight
Half
of his
time
team
खत्म
and
करो
also
फटाफट।
the region on his shoulders here.
RRQ।
Pacific teams finding themselves in the lower bracket currently fighting for their
नहीं
lives,
होना
and
करो।
they're certainly fighting.
अबे भाई।
This is a close map, no matter which
चल
way you
भाई,
play it, which
क्या
is a nice
बोलता
turnaround
है?
compared to what we saw on Ascent, where you have a repeat of that one, and well, RRQ just go home with the tail between their
shit.
legs.
मैं तो भूल गया।
Prepping in this second half. RRQ back onto that attacking side.
Let's
We're
go.
gonna need to
Second
have a
half.
good game plan. This is the third map of Breeze in the last 3 where they've played a different comp. They were on the KO Harbor before, coming into EWC against 100 Thieves. Tried that double duelist, that did not work. Now we're here with a bunch of role swaps. Jemkin back on the chamber that we saw him piloting at the start of the year in Pacific Kickoff and looking very, very dangerous. But he's going to have to be self-sufficiently able to find some success on this attacking side. Yes, they can
क्या
set up
बोला
some close
तूने?
plans, but there's
मेरे
definitely
दिमाग
gonna
में
have to
चल
be
रहा
some
है।
dry walking on the chamber and abusing that rendezvous if RRQ is going to go the distance here.
He's had some
Okay.
good op rounds. He has
Let's
had some
start.
good tour rounds as well. Just that one tour round that ended up working out for them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
All right.
And testing the waters, quite literate against the harbor as well.
और
Making
अभी
his presence known. Jemkin will be sneaking his way up the doors.
No.
तो 4 8
Going to be a complete disengage from
Nice
RRQ.
hit.
Back in towards spawn side, looking to
They are
clear out if
they're
anybody got on that
going
elbow info line.
A.
Jemkin's been dropped off in middle and might get a little bit of a sniff at signed here.
Kung Kung's about to get the backstab though. Jemkin has to be a little bit careful about this. You could already tell that Sign has really sniffed out Jemkin.
Oh my.
Finally, Kung Kung's just going to take him for the back of the head. Zan's Q to roll on in, gets a double scan of those plays.
Oh
but
my
Chichu actually
God,
threw
the
smoke, he's gonna
hell?
get the kill. Nobody was stunned as well, but it's Crazy Guy on the opposite end that's going to be
Bro,
able to get a
Crazy
triple.
Guy
Crucial
classic
follow
चला
through,
दी।
and it just seems like
Classic
another
भाई,
repeat of the opening
like
pistol.
frenzy।
RQ were looking like in sore spot,
One v
but a
two.
quick 4K puts things now on the back foot for EDG instead. A knife goes through. Double information, but a double peek as well.
Crazy
And
Guy खेल गया
Jenny
भाई।
cannot face up against that.
Where did that come from
6
for
7
RRQ?
okay.
That is ridiculous. Round was going nowhere fast. Perfect Viper wall across
Sorry.
the side for EDG. You get the spam kill through from Chichu. They lost Jemkin for free.
क्या करूँ अब 6 7 आ
As
रहा तो
Kung flags him in middle, you see it there on the replay, and then Crazy Guy just has one of these
भाई
rounds. Double
क्या
right
क्लासिक
click.
चल रही है भाई इसकी।
Free gun, by the way. That is illegal.
Of course, on the opening pistol, on round number 1, it was Cushy that did the same thing. He got a 3K after Zan opens him up on the retake for B. It's not just a gem can show for RRQ, at least in the opening pistol. The scan will actually end up going through here. Watch for contact over towards A as well.
Clearing the trademark. Waiting for the elbow walk, RRQ, but the wall will go up first before Chichu makes a little bit of a move. Walks straight through it for a moment. Doesn't want to push the issue. I mean, a lot of teams just play a really slow attacking anti-eco here, so EDG not wanting to just feed any
ये
kills
जा
in the
रहे हैं
open up.
बी पे एक ही बंदा बैठा, वो भी एल्बो पूरी साइड खाली है, लेकिन इन्हें ए फॉर एप्पल ही करना है.
He's got teammates now
Okay,
to work with.
they got the call.
Kanka with the second time is going to take that very aggressive angle over towards mid, but it's the activation now for RRQ. Sign tucked away into that first corner as well. Will be sure to clear it, but that's a decent
मुझे फिर मार के चला क्या टीपी कर दी.
look like it. Kanka and Chichu, the last
switch
one.
off.
Kanka's got a double up here,
Good
but he's
night,
still got
इसकी
more
तो.
work to do.
Okay, he's going back.
Paranoia's been good so far. Chichu manages to get Crazy Guy, and now suddenly Jemkin 4K for the round.
Every time RRQ gets pushed, Jemkin has been stepping up. Even though there was not much invested in that round for EDG, it was necessary for him to multi-frag on the Marshall. That's going to go a long way towards working up his tour de force.
Good night, gang.
From EDG in that round, really.
Oh,
Has to be said. Kanka got down middle on a pretty
So
deep
flat
line. He had Chichu hanging around in elbow, which allows them to 3-stack A and set up some of those flash plays. So even on the pistol, very dangerous. And that severely weakens this bonus of RRQ. It's really just Jemkin, 18-7 with the hero rifle here.
Full gun buyers coming through from EDG now. Again, the scan will come on through. Sova versus Sova over towards A. Moving from RRQ.
Game की आवाज ठीक है.
Right now, and
बहुत तेज आ रही है.
also have Chichu.
Neon spotted. Good information for EDG.
Okay, that's ठीक है.
Orb is
Good.
up. Snake bite at the ready. Jemkin will be pushed away the fast lane. Where are you?
Good night, bhai.
That is not what you were looking for.
ये कैसे neon खेल रहा है?
Ran through, I should say, the snake bite into the loving arms of Jenny.
Bro, उसने wall करी और वो चलता हुआ चला गया भाई.
Kung up next and he delivers. No problem.
Zen भाई लग रहा throw कर रहा है ऐसा game.
Roughness of this round now for RRQ. At least Xfero will respond with one.
Yeah, it's a decent pick. Crazy Guy's still in spawn though, with naught but a classic. Signed, next up to bat. It's a good peak. Xfero was already a little bit low on HP, so that's an easy little cleanup over there. Crazy Guy may want to get his hands on that Guardian, but even if he does and tries to pick up the spike, there's 3 players already there.
30 seconds left.
Okay, just a sheriff upgrade for now. Spotted by the knife as well. Yeah.
Mid से कोई नहीं आ रहा. दोनों ही खड़े हैं.
Damage can be found by RRQ, if anything at all.
Flash.
Suffocated out of this particular round. And some flash, Jemkin. Even fire a shot.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds for Crazy Guy to get any more damage done here for RRQ.
एक बार shout out दे दो कार्तिक आर्यन, big fan. Hashtag team proud lesbians. Shout out to you, UB17. UB17.
They were all as expected here, obviously. Very low on equipment was RQ going to that round, and that opening
Bro, ये क्या था?
run through was a bit of a question mark. Really set the tone for the rest of this round with everyone just getting picked out one by one, and a very slow last couple of stragglers from RQ to be picked apart here, operate in the hands of Jemkin, though. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, still plenty of legs left in this game, even if it was a bit of a disappointing bonus for RRQ. Jemkin going to be doing exactly what I was talking about. Dry walk with the rendezvous. Tried to attempt this in the pistol and didn't find much success. Drone creates even more pressure. It's a lot of pressure in the middle of the map as EDG tried to hold on the extremities.
Signs looking that way though, and he might just
मिल जाएगा फिर तो अगर
straight into Jemkin's sight.
आगे ना बस.
Jemkin eagerly awaiting his first target.
राजा हार्बर
Just yet.
तो आएगा
He's
क्या?
aware that nobody is hanging out around the shop, so I think nobody's life may be forfeit.
Oh my
and Sign can't respond either. Quick rendezvous from Jemkin now sets the stage for this execute. 5 players all good and ready for go. And RQ start walking on in. Kanka, nice angle to Zach.
Wow,
Utility
bro.
out. Now the cloudburst will start to cause some issues here, but not for Xfero. It's going to get flashed out, but otherwise still fine. Signed, trying to just spray his way through a bunch of these smokes. 3 versus 3. Mind Chichu
Okay, Jemkin is
double doors as well, and a shot missed. Jemkin, you can't be doing that.
Bro, don't do that.
Now, down for Cushy. Jenny, no more utility here, waiting for his KO knife, and out it comes. Will at least suppress Crazy Guy on the
Oh,
side.
nice.
Pick for Jemkin on the cross there. Man advantage.
Next हो जाएगा कोई.
Chichu is close
Oh
covered
my
well by Crazy
wow,
Guy. 1
bro.
or 2 for Sign, but RRQ jiggling, and surely it'll be the double swing. It's actually not needed. The Viper Wall will at least zone side the way. Crazy Guy playing for the post flare, but it's a
Nice
swing
one,
for
RRQ.
RRQ up to 9.
11 ammo there. Signed about to run out of time.
Bye,
bullets,
got round निकाला
sort
इन्होंने.
of run out of teammates. Now that round will run away from EDG also. Well played by Jemkin. Did have that one missed shot, unfortunately, but otherwise sets the team up for success with a very early pick. Despite the responses that EDG tried to show up.
Nice
with
one, man.
I mean, even the final kill of, I'm trying to remember the player that tried to flush out Jemkin towards the end there that just got shot on the side of the
Signed
head.
and Crazy Guys on it's 7-11 and 9-10.
Maintaining the lead slightly.
It's a big reset round onto EDG. Crazy Guy does not have a primary weapon here, though. Maybe trying to minimize the money. Zan v Kung inside of elbow, pushed away by the dart. Xfero hot on his heels as Jemkin is waiting for a rotation off that B side. How many blades has Kung got here? Down to 3.
3? Oh my god, why?
Comes through from Zan, but cleaned up by Chichu.
2
That's a
v.
great start for EDG.
Good assistance there. Chichu as well is going to get extra.
Good night,
Crazy Guy
bye.
wanted to pick up a weapon and he'll just find his death. Unfortunately, instead, it's Jemkin 1v4, their operator in hand. He's only got 1,300 in the bank, so question mark of what he can even do here, if anything. This is going to be a pretty successful
Jemkin आप बचा ले भाई.
by eco-ish round for EDG.
I mean, this could be a death blow for RRQ, quite honestly.
आप बचा ले बस ये.
Decent, but we're really looking for a clean anti-eco here to try to cruise along the rest of their attacking side and move up to double digits.
Has dropped off his op.
Yeah, he did. You don't want Kung to get that.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
so
that,
he's not going to end up saving because I think he'll get hunted
Yeah,
down. So
बचाएगा
he's dropped
तभी
that
कुछ हो
gun
पाएगा
away.
अपना.
Now he's just going to make a play for
अपना
it.
तभी कुछ होना है.
See what his headhunter can find.
I mean, he's got the 2 of the force in the next round. He really
30
wants to
seconds
stop
left.
EDG from getting their hands on as many guns as possible. He'll catch nobody with a dart in hand, but with 20 seconds on the clock, no spike in hand, there's really not much Jemkin can do.
Okay.
Triple face potentially coming up through. Don't walk out one by one, EDG. That would be very poor for you, but as Jemkin tries to just pick up that rifle,
9-8.
doesn't quite have the
9-8.
opportunity to shoot down any players. Otherwise, that could have been a very interesting finish for RRQ.
Yeah. That was a wrinkle in time where that was a little bit of a different play unfolding before our eyes. But credit to EDG here with one of these deep 5 walls in middles. You have to go and snip that out as the
मैं
attacking
sound
side.
check कर रहा हूँ यार.
Because
Sound
what you
ठीक आ
have
रही
to
है.
do on Breeze,
Yeah.
you cannot let the defense have all of that mid control just because they put a big green wall on your screen.
आराम यार.
And
क्या
sometimes
बोल
when you
रहा
go
है
and try to retake that map control, that's where you get punished.
We've seen a decent tour de force round
Oh,
come from Jemkin
nice.
before. He'll have to do that again.
Wow.
Onto the Viper's pit.
Early ult
Might
भेज
not be
देते
what
तो.
RRQ are looking for here.
Yep. That is going to be the Hunter's Fury going over the
that's
Crazy Guy.
Actually,
मैं
pretty
dislike करके try करूँ.
Viper's pit, we'll see.
कर ले भाई यार.
Since they
बटन
get
है
some
तो
space
कर
on
ले.
the other side of things, this is
क्या
a
बोलूं?
really, really nice info push here, and he throws out a cove as well, looking to clear out the trademark.
बहुत early ult कर दी इसने actually.
First blood.
Let's see.
And it goes to Sign. Trademark or no. Sign
Oh,
walks out of that one,
let's
30
go.
HP. Crazy Guy and the rest of the squad led by the
हम
drone here.
तो बच गए.
First horse shot went out as well. Jenny up first on the double doors. Know that trouble is coming his way. Has to just start dropping in some utility because players are making their way onto site. He's got a couple of good shots though. 2
Wow,
players down.
man.
Kung with his own operator. He bought with his own money. But it's Jemkin still alive. 3 shots on the tour. 3 players left alive. Multi-angle approach.
Nice.
Sign down first. Position nice and revealed. Is it sniper versus sniper? Kung is not looking at the right side of yellow.
Nobody creeping up on double doors. Spike still on the
Oh, that's a
wall.
great
That's
shot.
a really nice angle.
Bro.
Nobody now in a 1v1. Jem gets swinging around. That is massive for RRQ. He almost pulls off a 1v3 in just the round previous. And just as dangerous to give RRQ the double digits that they were looking for, but maybe not in the fashion they expected to get them.
It's a Tour de Force victory round, and since we're in France, might call it the Tour de France as well. Jemkin, another successful, unbelievable clutch as well coming on through to keep RRQ in this one. We talked about the fact that at the end,
Wow,
the previous
भाई.
round before the one we just saw,
क्या shots
it
आ रहे
might be a
थे.
back-breaking round loss for RRQ, but instantly they bring themselves back into action. And guess what? Jemkin finds themselves a free operator as well.
This is just the Jemkin hard carry that we've all been waiting for. He's putting the team on his back.
अरे Jemkin
Already
stop कर दिया
silencing him.
इन्होंने.
Out comes the Hunter's Fury. Is it out of range? It's not. Zan in the time, mid-time. He's taken down a pick in middle. And the res comes through onto Jenny, so a man advantage now for EDG as RRQ looking for a reset.
Okay, well, Crazy Guy will pick up that lost operator. See if he's got the sniping chops in and about him as well. Has Chichu right behind the wall.
Is he crept in here?
Losing Jemkin that early is certainly going to hurt. Now you're going to lost Crazy Guy as well, and no chance to recover that op. So instantly,
अबे अंदर
EDG
कुछ जाता
right back
बैक साइड
4
पे यार.
versus 2.
नहीं दिख रहा था वहाँ.
The play is looking for weapon upgrades as well. Look at the low HP on Xan and Xferro.
Off angle here, looking pretty good for Chichu, but it's a little bit quicker for
भाई
Zan.
Zan ने क्या मारा Zan ने.
Applying a little bit of pressure.
मर सकता है
As well
ऑपरेटर
as
से.
the dark cover to follow up. Xferro though, low on HP, ready
Oh,
for the push.
okay, EDG,
Perfect patience. This is exactly
2v2.
what you're used to seeing
Okay, signed
here
as
for
already
Xferro.
sheriff.
Spike in hand,
30 seconds
signed on the off angle.
Kind of selling this one a little bit here. EDG had the player advantage. They don't anymore, and they have no eyes on where Xferro went. Sign just hoping to at least even up on terms of the weaponry. Jenny's got himself a rifle, but on the wrong side of the map, Plant is definitely got to come on through. It's going to be a 2v2 full retake and confusion on the faces of
10
EDG
seconds
here.
left.
Yeah, plant for yellow.
They are
Zan's
they
gonna hang
saving?
around on spawn side. The harbor ult could be
No, no,
really,
they are not
really
saving.
key.
Okay, you
Trying to
made
clear
that.
out all of this. You've got a KO knife as well. That's going to be great at trying to read the post-plant positioning here of
No.
RRQ. Zan on a big wraparound.
Incredibly important
भाई
round
दूर
for
है
both
भाई.
of these
Zan
teams
बहुत दूर है.
to set the
Corner
momentum
पड़ेगा
here.
side.
But like you said, Reckoning has to be the first port to call.
There's the knife.
That's going to be the spot. Again, low HP at first up. Zen doesn't land anything. Jenny
Zen,
will find his
no.
mark, and now Xferro, he's just been ulted down. And the reckoning
Zen
comes for
how to be a
RRQ.
guy.
EDG keep it within one round.
That is exactly what you wanted to see there on that retake for EDG. That is a very difficult
Zan
2v2
should have
to
holded
dissect.
that
They're
more
completely
भाई.
out of
उसको और
position.
hold करना चाहिए था. उसने
But
ज़्यादा.
the KO knife gives them the
Let's see.
information that they need, and the harbor
nice
ult
try,
is
bhai.
perfect. It is Zan who had to hit his shot on the cross. That is a whiff that is illegal, unfortunately.
Actually,
He
wish it
needed
था.
to be able to find that impact, especially with how sharp he just was. That was
कोई
a
नहीं.
crazy shot up through tunnel.
Yeah,
कोई नहीं.
can't hit them all, unfortunately. And to be honest, that round started to really fall back into RRQ's favor when multiple members of EDG were just kind of caught walking through the map. And now suddenly, Jemkin and the rest of his squad out of cash. Overdrive, though, is going to be maybe solving that solution slightly. It's going to get caught out by Util from Signed to slow things down, but Zan, not to be deterred here, still wants to just throw caution to the wind. And
Bro,
as
they
it's
still
happening,
got-
Kung Kung and nobody ripping them apart for the time
Oh
being.
my
Just
God.
a single member and Crazy got to deal some damage and not enough damage
कैसे?
done. I'm
What
afraid.
a round,
10 and
guy.
10.
The overdrive just takes a little bit too long to get involved. As soon as Zan finally peaks, someone his overdrive runs out. He just has to classic him. That is brutal.
Easy
EDG,
pick
though,
निकल गया
that's a
उनका.
pretty nice looking anti-eco, has to be said. RRQ under the press now as we head up to 10 apiece. A very decent amount of money with an
कितना
operator
easy pick मिला उसको.
coming out here for EDG. Same can be said on the side of RRQ. Very much anyone's game here.
Double up, Chishu still on a Bulldog. It's Viper's Pit for Cushy as well. Nothing else to really speak of here. A slow start for RRQ. Waiting to see what EDG want to move into first.
Drone pressure on B.
Ah,
Crazy guy
drone.
applying it.
Okay,
How
Jemkin
patient
Kung
is
बैठा हुआ
Kung
है.
on this off angle here? This Optal could really decide the
Yeah,
round as the
मार
ball
सकता है.
goes up.
Drone also came through on the B side as well defensively. Now
Kung
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 wants to
and Jemkin.
walk forward, and here we go. Opportunity. Jemkin wants none of that one, just instantly TP's out. Cushy's already trying to make his way
Yeah,
onto site, but
Jemkin
Kung
down.
eventually finds Jemkin anyway. Just 2 members left now for the side of RRQ. Both of them on site, and they want to go for the plant. That's at least going to give money. No, he doesn't even
Spike down.
do anything with that. Plant has been a fail.
Ah,
And so is
10
the
12.
rest of the round for RRQ.
खत्म.
That's a
10-13
big
round
round for
लग रहा है.
EDG. Money is completely kaput for RRQ.
EDG का गेम निकल गया भाई.
Have to
लगता है
take a save, and that will secure series point if EDG can just complete that anti-eco cleanly enough. That was a very, very nice round indeed. Viper Wall makes all the difference. It's kind of unsettling. Jemkin over in mid, who was looking for that lurking tool with that operator. Trying to kind of cut the map in half for RRQ as they apply that pressure to B. They are looking for mistakes for the rotators, and unfortunately, those never come.
Kongkong had his number, and on the rest of the map, the rest of EDG had RRQ's number as well. Couldn't even quite get the plant down. 2 versus 4. Probably wouldn't have expected much, even if the plant did come on through. Might just be looking at the victory path now for EDG. I mean, they're not ahead by so much that RRQ can't make a comeback, but it's the economy problem that we have to start talking about.
It's going to have to be another heroic round with a half buy or a win in OT at this point. EDG, I mean, that was really one of the final nails in the coffin here. Puts RRQ in a very uncomfortable position, but they've got to take a tack timeout and discuss how maybe they can try to conjure some magic on this half buy. When you have a pit, it is doable though. You just need to get yourself into a messy situation where you could get a couple of entries, throw down the pit, and then a post plant is winnable. And that upset with a couple of guns picked up could be exactly what RRQ need to get this game done.
Gotta say as well, how far away is Jemkin from getting his next tour, because that might be the better amount. Unfortunately, too far away, and now Crazy Guy make this round opportunity a little bit further away for RRQ as well. The rest of this attacking side will make their way through onto A. And now nobody on the rest of EDG to receive. That's a good shot from Zan though. Chishu, despite being stunned, will respond instantly. It's gonna get paranoid out, but slowly everyone's starting to make their way in. This is looking like a little rough one of Xfero. Last one up, doesn't even get a shot with the Stinger. He's got the Bandit in hand, and this Bandit's going straight to jail.
Great defense for EDG. Second round in a row where 4 players survive. Kangkang finds his pick on his side of the map. They easily stack 3 towards A and shut down any offense from RRQ. Not that they had much to work with in that round. The tap timeout will mostly have been discussing this gun round here. What has RRQ come up with?
Extreme back against the wall. You'll say it was a good showing on the final map of Breeze if it ends up being that EDG, the favored team. One last operator perhaps Jemkin versus Kongkong once again. Is opening shot and secondarily as well, just tags Cushy. Now Xfero punishes. That's the 5v4 that we've been looking for a while.
They're waiting for these peaks in middle. Jemkin spots out the push. 3 players on RRQ. A singular focus as the dart comes out. Perfect pick from Chichu. They're just mopping up all of RRQ. Xfero extremely uncomfortable.
Oh, nice.
Sidearm pulled out and punished heavily.
Chichu for it.
4-on-2 for the game for EDG.
This is it. Crazy Guy and Jemkin, the last 2 alive here. Despite how long it took Chichu to get that last kill, he still manages to find a Crazy Guy. Will start evening out the numbers ever so slightly.
Okay, they had the spike.
Will it be enough here? Headhunter in hand. High tied up as well. EDG smell blood in the water, and they're looking to pounce. They're looking to strike. They're looking to finalize this last round here.
Oh my god. Bro, band hi kar diya.
Patience being shown. Scanner's going to be good on towards Chichu. Last 30 seconds, got to make a move here, RRQ. They're going to walk into the crossfire. Plenty of members here. After the Cove comes down to cause some big problems. Chichu spamming through the boxes. Jemkin up to Dwan. How does it happen? They've completely clutched that one up. The 2 of them together, Jemkin and Crazy Guy. They've just wiped the floor of EDG's crossfire setup.
I think it's honestly just a case of poor timing there for EDG. The Viper was up. We heard the KO flash in our ears. I think as soon as EDG went for that push to try to disrupt whatever was happening for RRQ, that's the point where they peak together. Gianni walks up, you hear the flash there, and RRQ, that's the perfect timing. And the reason why it works is because they created so much pressure cutting sound that they could be walking up through elbow, and EDG is forced to push.
Well, suddenly, game is alive again. Pit going down over towards A. It's going to force RRQ.
Come on. Come on.
A little bit of safety being thrown out there by nobody as well, just to make sure they have full control. And now Kongkong on the elbow, on the angle. Ready with the operator shot. He won't miss this time.
In the meantime, RRQ applying pressure to B. Nobody's picked up his Hunter's Fury on the other side of the map. Cushy could go down here as well, but that's where the dash is for Kongkong. Overcooking it a little bit, back into a 4-on-4 now, but RRQ have got no space on the map.
They got mid, bhai. A mid khali hai.
Opportunity for Kongkong there. Would have loved to have doubled up. RRQ keeping this one going. Where are we going to TP to? Right back over towards spawn, it looks like. A little confusing for the side of EDG.
Yeah, forces nobody to have to go and clear out spawn. GNE also watching spawn side here as RRQ takes some space in middle.
Mid to B is looking like at the moment. Jemkin will hold doors. Signed on the hunt. He's moving around.
Nice.
He's basically clearing through all of this elbow side. Not looking over towards mid just yet. Starting to run out of time here. Crazy guy. Completely unknown kill onto Jenny. And nobody can't respond here. Going for the plan now. They've completely dodged away from the Viper's pit, but Chichu still has an angle to work through. And now suddenly a 3-angle approach. EDG can work their way in as a final opportunity to plant. Is about to elapse. Hunter's Fury could be really deadly here. You need to plant now.
There's no time. Oh, they might have just got it. What? He's fat-fingered the Hunter's Fury. He fat-fingered the Hunter's Fury at 3.5 seconds, Kev. That is... I've never seen that in my life.
Oh my god, bro.
And now they'll never live it down. But with that, a fat finger to end the entire map, to end the entire series. Again, you'll call this one a close map, but that last ending was about one of the worst ways you could possibly finish your run here at EWC in 2026. And now the first team to be exiting, winning against RRQ.
I don't know if he had time to plant or not. Maybe it's just desperation.
Wow.
The picks, but at 3.5 seconds, surely you just try and throw it down.
EDG is a winner for today.
You just have to plant, dude.
I'm not sure which it was, but that is
Bro, OT जाता भाई ये 3 बंदे बचे थे बस.
Well, what a way to end, man. What a way to finish that one, Puckett.
Strong stuff at the end. Or was it? Mitch, I'm hoping we can get a replay so we can walk back through these final moments. Before we get to that, though, can we talk a little bit about round 23? Just to stay alive, I was impressed by the patience, the calm from Jemkin and crew in that 2v3, the 2v2 at the very end. Why did they have to stay in the middle, though, and challenge RRQ? People in tower just saying, why don't you just run away from the bomb? Just hide.
For EDG?
Yeah, for EDG.
I think they kind of were like just trying to bait out the plant and punish it with the Fury on spawn side, right?
Sorry, the round before that.
The 2v3 in mid.
Because they, like I said before, I think the EDG were concerned that RRQ cutting sound behind the Viper's wall were going up through Elbow and like flanking them. So that's why I think they went for that push at the time. It doesn't end up working out. The underarm flash comes through. That doesn't work out. But for EDG, I mean, I think they're taking their lucky stars. They got that game across the line. That definitely could have been OT.
Yeah, I mean, I still can't believe what happened in that last round. You had just a tiny amount of time left, but RRQ really left themselves like no room to work with either.
Like, I actually have to go and look at the VOD to see what how many seconds. That was crazy.
That was a much rowdier game than we expected after watching RRQ get obliterated on this map the day before. Looking much stronger today, but it wasn't enough. What are the final thoughts on this, Pilsky, as we're getting ready for an interview on the stage?
I meing, sad for RRQ, but EDG, they'll move on in the group. I don't think it's going to be easy for their next opponent, though. 100 Thieves and BPL on the A stream was looking very, very close indeed, quite honestly. So EDG have got their work cut out for them.
I mean, it's a good comeback from EDG, but RRQ, I think, unfortunately, is just another case where they go to another international, they get a group, they don't win a single game here. Do they even get a map? No, they didn't. No maps won. Sag.
You kind of called it, though. Not going to lie. Day 0, green room. He's like, RRQ, international, don't expect any success.
Throw me under the bus again.
It's like, it's my region. These are my boys, and my children disappoint me 2 years in a row.
Oh, my God. All right.
He didn't say any of that, but he was feeling it. Admiral, I'm pretty sure they're almost ready getting set up for this interview on the stage. It's pretty exciting stuff here. If you're an EDG fan, you struggled on day number 1. Here on Elimination Day 3, though, you're able to get the job done. And despite this one being close in game 2, it's a 2-0 match win.
Yeah, I think the first map is really what you're comfortable with. Where you really have the percent change up from
EDG
performance coming into this entirely. I mean, you'll say their opponents 9-day indifference also. But I agree with Pilsky. This is still tough group to get out of. EDG
RRQ सही खेल गई.
Yeah, but I liked what I saw out of EDG today compared to what we got out of day 1.
Yeah, for sure. I think RRQ, that's the performance we were all expecting. I think it's good to see them playing to the standard that we know they're able to in Pacific, at least in that last map. I know that Jemkin did his best. I think there was a good kind of pitch in from the rest of the boys, but as we often see at these international events, it's only a map or two here or there. It's just not consistent enough map to map or series to series to make it through.
Reminder, this is just Group A's eliminator. We also have the Group B eliminator going on. We're going to have our 2 qualifier matches towards the second half of the day. And after this match, we, of course, are going to see Vitality in the mix against NRG. Avril, a little teaser on that as we're still waiting on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, top teams from both EMEA and America, seemingly the 2 regions that are performing at the highest level so far at this event. But beyond that, the 2 teams have never faced each other. So it's going to be a first time for NRG versus Vitality. Both teams highly respecting each other. Both teams at the top of their level in the group of death as well. PRX still in that lower bracket. KC still in that lower bracket as well. So it's going to be a dogfight the entire way through.
There's a lot to organize, and we've got...
अभी इनका next map
Are you ready, chat? It's time for your interview with Gennaro on the stage.
क्या
For the intro.
next map
Congratulations.
Group B
You guys
lower
are managing
bracket
to get your first win here at EWC. I'd love to hear what allowed you to close this game out.
Group
so
B
quickly.
कब होगा इनका
您今天在我们这现场的这个比赛，我们想要了解的是，您今天怎么能够这么快的就让比赛结束了？
今天打的还是比较顺吧，但个人来说，其实是有点困，有点累，因为昨天晚上熬夜看了梅西的足球赛。
Still on to bang, but it's...
Well today, and however, personally, I feel a bit tired because we watched the Messi.
106 का मैच चल रहा है अभी
That was a long one, but in terms of the performance that we are seeing here at this event, because you guys are playing with your coach signed instead of the full roster, how has that been for the adaptation?
非常棒！今天我们可以看到你们团队的状态是很好的。然后呢，现在你们跟这个教练呢，
और PRX and KC का मैप होगा ना next
过程当中呢，因为不是平常的教练，您感觉如何呢？
Better than Smokey, I think.
Oh, okay. No translation needed for that one. That's okay. Throwing shots here, but you might have to throw shots again against BBL. They're currently playing 100 Thieves. It's looking a little dicey, so there could be a matchup. What did you
Armin
learn
and
last game
PRX
against them, and how will you improve the next one?
非常棒，那么谢谢您。但是接下来还有更大的挑战要和 BBL 进行的一个挑战。那么
Group B Stream
对
A
决当中学到了哪些内容呢？未来如何展望？
我觉得也没有学到，但是验证了一些我们东西吧，就验证了我们可能在后面那两张图的一个阵容的选择，可能不是很好。然后我们现在也是否决掉了那些想法吧。
Well, we think we learned a lot, and however, we proved some techniques. I think in the future we have the confidence.
Okay,
कितना
I
बचा है
look
इनका
forward to seeing that confidence. Thank you so much.
So we're one away from a showstopper coming into the next round. Now that is going to
इनका
be
बचा है अभी
devastating considering how on the ball Larocque has already been. You think about him having the
Current
ability
ओ पहले 105 जीत चुके हैं BBL आ रहे ये तो हेवन तक जा रहा है
impactful, you could say. I imagine it's something 100 Thieves will be fearful of. And often you talk about it as sort of the ability to bridge the
अब
gap
वेट कर रहा हूँ
over
नेक्स्ट
the
मैप
lighter
का
buy. BBL don't have a lighter buy. There's
कि
one
नेक्स्ट मैप
stinger
कब
other
आएगा
than that,
वो
everyone's got
PRX का
everything
मैच
they need.
PRX का मैच
This shot to start with. That's not what you want to be seeing. And of course, a man who literally isn't missing right now is Larocque. He might have just ended the round already. 100 Thieves have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them. They're being pushed, but they brought it back at least a little bit. Heal will be there for Bang. And honestly, although this is a plant and a man down at this scoreline, you got to go for it.
इनका मैच में टाइम लगेगा
There's no saving, yeah.
चलो तब तक मैं आता हूँ हैं
Unfortunately, the rest of the team couldn't pull it together.
He's securing the
I
round.
would
He's
definitely
making sure
say that.
even if they do cancel this retake, there will be no opportunity to carry those weapons through to the next round. And the time surely already too far gone. Certainly with
आता हूँ मैं in some minutes yep will be right back to our stream कुछ लेके आता हूँ खाने की भूख भी लग रही है
Too little too late. The time already too far gone for Asuna. They let go of it.
He had to.
Indeed, forced into it, and now BBL in with an opportunity to close this out in extremely dominant fashion.
Yeah, well, it turns out if you get a lot of rounds in the first half, you then win the pistol in second round, and then you win the bonus. By the way, in the last
Yo, what's up?
Kiko punishes him.
Are we good now?
On to A we go.
Yeah,
Still have Scuba
we are
hiding
good.
behind the smoke.
चलो
Waiting for his moment to strike from A.
भाई
main.
जब तक
Rest of the
एनर्जी का मैच
players
देख लेते हैं
on their
भाई
way in from
एनर्जी
the rest of the
वाइटलिटी
map here.
आई
The
एम
first
बैक
player that Vitality probably need to get rid of is Scuba. Chronicle's looking for him, so is the rest of Yampi as well. 2 versus 4. Look how annoying Scuba's being.
One enemy remaining.
Rock on to Sayonara. Kiko falls in the middle of that as well. Now it's just down to Chronicle. Who has
ओके अभी
so
टाइम
many
है वाले
players
मैं
on
आपको
all these angles to deal with. Somebody swing, please, Scuba.
PRX का मैच को टाइम है
Scuba's discipline that round was kind of crazy. Not giving them the peek at all, just hiding in that main. They're so scared to peek him and to clear him. But again, they didn't have any of the utility for it. That was well played, but also no follow-up for the Durkay kill. If anyone had just come up, that player on lane would have gotten shot here. But of course, Neon stuff.
टीपू ने क्या मारा भाई
Really putting in the work. This right here. Scuba just being so annoying, tanking that shock and finally peeking when it's a 1v3. This is just how NRG plays. And again, so far, I mean, Ethan on the Neon has used his stun really well, and this is what we want to see because his util usage has been phenomenal when he is on that when he is on that initiator. So I'm wondering if they're trying to use this Neon in a way of let's just use all the util, let's use the walls, let's make sure the stuns are there, and then being able to just be a little bit quicker when they want to be, but it's still kind of insane to see.
I mean, we're trying a new composition here on Ascent for NRG, something they're debuting for this tournament. In the past, it's been a lot of KO, as you've said. We've even seen the Astra come through on this map before, but NRG throwing a bit of a curveball, and I ain't talking Phoenix against Vitality here. It looks like we have a pause already. Online.
Yeah, something spotted in that first round, but Vitality here on a Thrifty. I think the story of this game so far has to be this composition from NRG because, like I said before, they've struggled on Ascent. They haven't really won it at all recently, and they've obviously changed their composition. They're trying to change up and see if there's something that works a little bit longer. And when you have such a crazy comp kind of enter into the scene, I'm saying crazy only because Ethan is on the Neon.
Yeah,
that means that they've had some crazy success in scrims in order to pull this out. I mean, Kiko usually being on the Jet and then Mata on the Phoenix, other way around too. They've switched those roles, but it's just insane. Like, I feel like there has to be some sort of crazy trap play that they're setting up. They're so good on their defensive side.
Vitality and
It's such a big
Vitality,
but it makes this game even more
and
exciting.
energy.
Because I really didn't like their Ascent before.
I mean, you look at his past results, and it's like you have to scroll really, really far back before you start to find any hint of a duel is being played by Ethan. But we'll trust it. Trust the process here. Ethan was one of my standouts in that day one game against PRX, where it did feel like for NRG, despite losing that opening, even fracture, the gun rounds they had were still pretty clean. They completely through the IGLing of Ethan, I would assume, outmaneuvering PRX on Lotus. We're going to unpause the game now as we head into the second round.
We are already into the match.
On the technical side, let's see if we can solve the problem of this Vitality second round.
Slow working towards that low. Profek has been deposited past this smoke. There is a Kiko, though, on the other side with that Outlaw, ready to hold, ready to clear. Might just get overwhelmed, but there has to be some sort of quick play here.
Yeah, I don't think Kiko's really going to walk too far forward. He'll just take his one and even get on out without taking a single shot. Full HP and armor
bold के outlaw मस्त लगती है भाई.
Vitality thought they could just completely rush into his line. They'll be dropping one of their members for it, one of their entries in Sayonara.
Slowing down once again. Same thing as that pistol round. Losing that first player, falling back. Just trying to find any of these picks, but the double push into main by these players from B main, getting one pick, getting a second Brock onto Durkay, and now they're just pushing towards that mid.
Yep, you have to get rid of these players now. Profek's trying to come all the way from spawn as Mata takes down Chronicle.
It's Profek, man.
This round is going to end in a flawless.
Wow.
Flash is nice. Mata spotted Profek out, and the rest of the team should be arriving in due order. What a nice
Brock तो ये ओडिन वाला.
Into tiles.
Yeah, Vitality just looking a little lost when that initial peak isn't working out for them. That initial entry, they just kind of fall back, try to get their ones. But we can't say anything too much yet because they're gonna be on their first gun round this next round. And then NRG having that bonus. They have a couple rifles. They have that Bulldog, of course, the Spectre. Probably going to look to see if they do something aggressive. Not really, but the double duelist towards a B main here for the side of NRG.
Kiko this time coming out from Cat. Still looking for his opportunity on the Outlaw. He's going to walk really far down.
Oh
and
my
just a
god,
double shot into
man.
the Chronicle, hiding. What a read coming through from Kiko, and he's just going to get out scot-free. And now Scuba's going to be tucked into that corner as well. Two players working off each other. Scuba ready to come out for blood. And Kiko will even come through on the Headhunter as well. This gun round is completely falling to pieces.
This is insane. The trap setup working beautifully. That first initial peek, the aggression. No one's holding, and Profec actually manages to get that pick onto Mata, walking up through A main, uses a fake TP into that smoke, but Kiko's here to punch with the Outlaw. The peek coming in, and he gets the third kill of the round. 1v4 all of a sudden here for Durke.
Painful for Vitality. Bonus converted for NRG here, only losing Mata. It's Durka trying to be sneaky beaky going into B. Can hear that Ethan's already slipping and sliding there. But I think Ethan knows something is up. They will all know something is up once the plant does come on through.
Spike planted.
Ethan waiting for the troops. One more rifle upgrade. Ethan would love to take away this Vandal, and you're feeling like it will be the case. Relay bolts don't quite hit, but all the util flying on through regardless here. Ethan down. Durka has to strike. We've already started tapping the spike.
Crazy how good NRG is playing right now. I've always talked about NRG as the team that has one of the best defense sides. They're so good. They're so proactive when they are playing together, when their teamwork is there. The ability to just make sure they're setting up those trap setups, getting those initial picks. For me, it's crazy that Kiko was even allowed to walk all the way up here and no one's punishing him from top mid.
Yeah, they couldn't, unfortunately, not there in time and just run quick. But the read to even know that Chronicle might be there, pushing up, finding that kill, unchallenged. Now NRG looking good in the first 3 rounds. Vitality's economy already in shambles. Quite a few sheriffs online here as we once again challenge over for A main.
Getting that orb, one away from Hunter's Fury here for Yampi. Durka just trying to get any pick towards mid. The team regrouping towards this top mid, and Brock is going to be the player that's over here. Needs to use that dart soon enough or get that contact onto Durka.
Brock Odin time. Kiko's still got ultimate here to play through if anything else goes wrong. I mean, look how dirty that is. Just Odin through the wall. Brock just knows exactly where his shots need to be placed. We'll take down that drone. Recon's going to come on through. All eyes on Market. And what more damage can Brock do before everyone starts walking on in? A flying sayonara. Says goodbye to Kiko. It's one player dealt with. Vitality make their way onto site. NRG.
भाई ब्रॉक की फेवरेट गाने भाई ये
Odin just had a better positioning there. He had that whole line, but the retakes online all of a sudden for NRG. They flooded in.
Checking their corners. It's Brock again though onto Profik. Hunter's Fury, we talked about Yampi with that a little bit earlier on. He's trying to just get anything done with it. A tag, bit of damage, some information. But it's Armada and Nathan. Sayonara does get his HP back though. 2 versus 2. He ripped that ultimate, but we just got a defuse in.
Oh my god.
Sleeping there. Vitality couldn't stop it.
God bless me.
3K. That looked really scary there for NRG. I mean, Sayonara just getting those picks was really nice to see. But I think again, Kiko just got caught off guard. I don't know if that was just a timing thing, but he had that full B main line. He's probably just scared that someone was going to be coming in through that B main, flanking him as the execute was going on. So he wanted to rotate back into that site. But now, obviously, we're looking at a timeout from Vitality, which makes a lot of sense because they haven't won a single round, and this is their second gun round in this game.
Yeah, the very common 5th round timeout after you lost the first 4 in a row. But that last one, like you sort of mentioned, started to get a little bit spicy.
Yeah.
Had multiple ultimates starting to come online as well. Yampi setting himself up. Orb into Plant, into Hunter's Fury. Runner back being popped as well. Sayonara's impact certainly being felt. But a lot to discuss here for Vitality as NRG the team that took down PRX. That's the team to beat currently.
You know what? The more I'm thinking about the Ethan Neon, the more it makes sense. Listen, he's been their best positioned player, obviously. He's the IGL. His rotations have to be on lock. If he's playing that KO, if he's playing that initiator, just able to rotate whenever they're putting pressure onto weak side or whatever it is. Now he gets to do it at double speed with the Neon.
Sure.
You see what I mean? He has a stun. Essentially, instead of a KO molly, it's a stun. It makes a lot of sense. But yes, first gun round going explosive towards this mid, just trying to get all that space almost immediately. Kiko set up on that cat.
4-0.
That op online through his ult, the tour de force. Oh my god, tour
de force.
Do you know how to say it?
Tour de force.
Tour de force.
What accent were you putting on?
I have no idea.
Tour de force.
That's fine, Kiko. Okay, he is really looking for something here, but just rings out a couple of shots and...
Bro, that's good, bhai.
Lucky to get away from that one. Oh, the paranoia has been good. Durka caught and Ethan will finish up that kill. Run it back from Marta as well. Wants some action and tiles. Can he land the shots? A little bit shaky, but eventually we'll find it. Spike on the floor here as well. Ethan challenged by Prophet. We already have, by the way, Sina working his way down the lane. The
oh my god.
Straight through the wall once again. Punished by Chronicle. Finally, it's 2 versus 3 here with a big TP now coming through from Prophet, or maybe not shut down. Marta, the excellent timing.
1v3 getting spammed. Everyone knows where Chronicle is. Scuba just being annoying, jump spotting, getting that info. Trying to get the contact slowed down so players could just keep hold of this spike. It's going to be relayed towards them. Chronicle gets to pick onto Scuba, but the spike is down towards that mid wall. It's going to be so hard for him to try to even get close, and it looks like he's not going to because there's no time left on the clock.
Yeah, he's out of time here for sure, which means it's all over. Holding on to the final gun. 5th round going the way of NRG.
Again, it feels like Vitality's just so disconnected here right now. They're so unable to find those initial picks that they're going for. And once they lose a player, it feels pretty lost. They're trying to go for that mid split, trying to get some mid pressure, had 2 players towards that B main, but all of a sudden it just fell apart. Because NRG, they're just so active.
Well, you saw the early information coming on through. Kiko over on Cat.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite land the shots on the tour, but sees all the players starting to move over towards Market.
Yep.
Brock is there to just instantly lock in with the Odin, causing big problems for Vitality. 2 guns being picked up there from NRG. Kiko gets a free upgrade, and now Vitality scraping together a buy with very limited armors online here. How fast we're going to go for Ethan. Just wants to stun his way in, and Dirk is already out of the picture here. Scuba and Ethan getting a couple of extras, and suddenly Vitality, what little weaponry they could have been bought, has already just been dropped on the ground.
Such a nice
oh my
crunch there
god.
into tiles from NRG.
Why
Ethan really proving that his Neon, even if he's not fragging out, he's still able to use that movement beautifully, use the util really well. They've clearly set up a lot of these plays, and the flash to the smoke here from Sayonara. He's gonna see Ethan towards that B main, but nothing getting caught. They are gonna retake that spike back. But look at these players, 2 in B main. Kiko's pushed all the way up through A. They have all the info, and just spotting from Cat is Brock.
Yeah, it seems just like another lost round here, though. Only 2 players left alive. Money outside of Chronicle still not looking the best. Feeling like an easy 6 rounds in a row for NRG. Different pacing here, much faster round with Ethan just diving on through into tiles. As Kiko finds an opening here, should be a nice free kill. Sayonara, the last one alive now. He's been spotted by Brock, so can't imagine that Sayonara will be able to get too
bye
much
bye bye.
on top of him.
ये Brock क्या करता है भाई? भाई Brock पागल है भाई. Brock पागल हो जाता है भाई एकदम से.
But again, NRG, they have a plan. One has worked out in their favor. It's not only the opening picks that they're getting, but it's like the follow-up, the
ऐसी Odin को भाई. ये Odin चलेगी हमारी.
around the map in order to position themselves up for success. The second that they've fallen back into B main after that tiles crunch, Kiko's all the way through A main. This really nice play on this ping pong, and that's why NRG, they've been the world champions before. They've done this for themselves, for Americas, but this last run in Masters, it's been a little bit of a struggle for them. They haven't been able to find their footing. But I'm really happy to see how they're setting up with this Ascent. And it's crazy to me that they've done it with Ethan on Neon.
Former World Championship team led by a two-time World Champion coming back into form. And on the other side, an EMEA powerhouse super team built to win championships. And if you want to beat the best, I'm going to go through NRG here, who themselves took down PRX just a couple of days ago, and now 6 rounds in a row. We've already had our second Vitality.
Wow, bro, 6-0 bhai.
Really want to find any semblance of a recovery in this first half.
Yeah, I mean, 6-0 is insane, and you're looking at the economy. You don't have anything. You have the one Vandal online. You have that hero Vandal, sorry. And then on the other side, Kiko still keeping that Outlaw. Doesn't feel the need to purchase it.
Brock ka charge. Oh my god,
why
bro.
this Odin spam was even invented. He gets the pick onto Durka.
That's your Blade Storm gone. What little you had coming into this round starts to dwindle a little bit further. Sayonara going to be able to make his way on. Reminder, this side so far as the real push is coming through over towards A. Watch out for Scuba. He's hiding in wine again. He won a round from this position before. He could really come through with an excellent timing, playing off a potential contact from Marta.
They're
so
going.
Crazy that Durka is just able to.
They're going.
But no one's there supporting him, and it feels like that's been the story for Vitality time and time again.
जा रहे हैं.
Spot for this Paranoia.
Oh, इसका blind ready है. Oh my god, what?
Quick fingers and he'll be delivered into a fresh Vandal here. The whole team has been spotted. They start to run through the smoke. Eventually, Marta and Kiko playing off the back of each other.
Oh my god, भाई माला ने क्या मारा bro.
Such a good game.
Marta.
Him and Ethan have been running it down almost, making sure they're playing those trap setups.
चिपका है भाई, उसने head चिपका दिए भाई सर पे.
Still able to use his flash to repeat, to just make sure that he's getting the trades on a lot of these setups that they're having. For Vitality, though, I need to see them set up Durka for success. It feels like they're just sending him off onto an island, letting him die, and then thinking, well, now what do we do? And it looks like they don't have that backup plan, that secondary plan, the mid-rounding to follow up.
Watch out for the big stat line for Kiko's first bloods in this map. I can tell it's going to be high. The way he's able to just get these opening kills, TP's away on the no response. You lose one of your big tools in the Blade Storm on that round. Not expecting too much. Marta, running back early. A bit of a human drone coming on through, and the opposite one now coming through from main. Brock just instantly annihilates it. Sayonara doesn't get anything done in the ult, but Durka's already on site trying to clear through onto Heaven.
Nice,
MP. Get the opening kills. 5 versus 3. The first round, it looks like the Vitality actually have good numbers going their way. Plant should be coming through at any moment now, with Brock still trying to be annoying on the tree side door. Closing Ethan. Good timing onto Yampi. Couple players still in hell that could be problematic though. Operator coming through from Heaven. Kiko looking for an angle, and he finds it. Now we've evened up the numbers. 3 versus 3.
Oh my.
Operator. Ooh, can't quite land the shots this time around. Slowed this one down quite considerably now. A drone to come on through. No tag. And finally the plant. 2 versus 2. Ethan trying to come through. Overdrive, ready to play. Waiting for the timing of the dart. And now the first target. Chronicle takes him down 2 versus 1. And Brock through the wall, through this box, still managed to get 1 kill. Just Durka left to play through. The drop. Does he have the timing? Here's the shot, but Durka's better. Brock actually landed the first shot through the jam, but Durka finds the head and Vitality.
Almost, bhai.
Have to win a 1v1 to bring themselves into this half, but they've done it.
Almost.
First round now taken.
Finally on the board, and it was on the back of a really well done execute. Hearing that Phoenix ult towards mid, hearing that they popped it so early, they were not worried. They took their timing in a main, took that space, and just ended up going out together. And this is what I like to see, because Durka, he's no longer on an island. He has that support. He has a dart coming in. He has a Sayonara flash, curveball. Then he also has all this stuff, the paranoia, the smokes, just so he's not isolated and taking such a weird fight almost every single time. But the op back online for Kiko. He's trying to get a pick towards this mid. Profek has a feeling this is going to happen. He's up boosted, but no one's actually going to spot each other.
Ethan wanted to slide on in. There's a lot of smokes though in his way. And Sayonara up on top. Ethan wasn't ready for it. Both players in mid, by the way, kind of just cross each other's angles without seeing each other at all. And now just a 1-for-0 trade on A. Oh, I think Mata wants more though. He thought about it.
Flash to just re-clear that boost, and he's falling back into sight. Kiko's re-aggressing towards mid here.
Oh, Mada is ready. Mada, not sorry. Brock.
Back through spawn because Chronicle, he's fully set up in this B main. He hears that chamber trip and he knows what's going on. 5v4. This would be a really good time for them to execute.
Mata's read on this as well has been excellent. He's now moved himself all the way over towards B, exactly where Vitality's going to strike. Time has run out, trying to use these shocks to clear any type of util available. Look how under pressure Brock is, and now the Hunter's Fury as well. But Dirk has found his way on towards site. A couple players in the back here. Scuba's managed to TP his way in towards boats.
Oh.
Dirk and Cyan.
Nice execution by.
A big question does he want a 1v5 with the operator in hand?
Yep, now NRG kind of pushing, being a lot more aggressive than they have been, trying to get that space in order to punish them, because they know that once they get into that execute scenario, this last round, this round for Vitality, it's so hard for them to hold. They just made a pretty big gamble pushing that A main. They just didn't clear that top of the box either. For NRG though, I still think with this 6-round lead, about to be 5, makes a lot of sense for them to keep on to this operator, because it's been one of the main reasons why they've gotten those first picks a lot of the time. The opening kills from Kiko have been phenomenal, but now they're probably going to set him up towards an extremity, because that's where Vitality has had their success.
Yeah, I mean, we had Kiko, I believe, he was in mid. Profik was on boxes at top mid, and neither play ended up seeing that could have been first blood. First blood was in fact then found with Ethan going down, really wanting to challenge those smokes. Aggressive play over towards A main, but just doesn't quite see Sayonara push on the boxes. NRG now will be taking their first time out of the map so far after a bit of momentum shift going towards Vitality.
NRG, early timeout for them in the sense of they're so far ahead, but of course they need to figure out why these last couple rounds haven't worked out for them. And I think they're going to pretty quickly understand that the extremities is where their problem lies. Maybe trying to set up Kiko, maybe trying to just play a little bit more passive, letting them
Vitality wins this
being
easily.
able to hold onto the sides. It feels like the rotates have been pretty good so far. I really don't mind them gambling, finding that strong side.
मैं तो देख रहा हूँ अभी क्योंकि मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ PRX के मैच का. अब वो स्टार्ट में थोड़ा टाइम है, अभी हेवन चल रहा है उधर.
But again, of course, you're playing with a new comp, probably trying to figure out the training wheels, figure out what's going on here.
वो भी 6-6 चल रहा है अभी. उसी का वेट कर रहा हूँ कि PRX का मैच देखना है मेरे को.
Ethan's certainly not afraid to get down and dirty early on in these rounds. He's been awarded for those in a couple of these rounds. He's been punished now in the most recent round.
Hey, Jampi on 2-8 भाई.
Vitality can string through the last 3 here.
तो जो हम जब 2-8 होते हैं तो हमें लोग बुरा प्लेयर बोलते हैं. ये तो प्रो प्लेयर है भाई. पूरी टीम हार रही है भाई. इतना बड़ा थ्रो है भाई ये. Just kidding भाई.
These two teams. A more mild start this time from NRG.
वो पहले टॉप फ्रैग करते थे, फिर ऊपर आ गया, यहाँ आके बॉटम फ्रैग करते हैं.
Kiko on the weak side with that operator. This is what I like to see from NRG. A little
Just imagine अगर कोई अगर चेंबर वहाँ से पुश कर दे इन पे बैक स्टैब, इतनी जल्दी पहुँच जाएगा वो.
Being able to spot any of those players towards B main.
क्या टाइमिंग होती है वो भाई.
Have a lot of presence here. 5 players going towards that tiles, re-droning back to make sure they get that information, make sure they haven't taken any space away from them as Vitality choose to go towards that B main once again.
You have to respect the fact that clearing main again, or rather clearing mid again, Kiko could have been there with an op. It's got to be another B finish here. Paranoia in hand, does it come on through? I believe it did. Mata now flash on through. It's the counter Paranoia as well. We're already on the side here. Mata trying to hold on best he can. The other players in swarm from CT to assist. Well, these walls start to fade. Sayonara inside smoke onto Brock, and see Scuba inside boat as well, trying to go over towards spawn, but just falls to Ethan. Scuba online as well. 3 versus 3. No plant. No opportunity to back on out of this. Oh my god! Kiko actually hits that one. Yampi whiffed. Too many shots. Now with time running out, we're going to be sending Spike over towards A.
Look at Kiko. He's gonna be there already, though.
Oh, that's a nasty slowdown. Trademark wasn't cleared. Kiko is ready for it. Only 30 HP, but he's clearing that angle, and that's an easy shot. Patience, though. He doesn't know where Profik is. They know now. They know now. Does he just go straight for the defuse? I don't think he can, because there is a TP on the shadows from Profik. 1 versus 1 now, and Kiko has the shot. Brilliant stuff. Profik, appreciate the fact that he ulted for that one, because that could have gone his way, but Kiko just too sharp.
Dude, Kiko definitely the MVP of that round. That was insane. Ethan even turning that flash in spawn, able to get the 1 pick, gets traded, but then Kiko just sticking to his guns on that kill in boat is kind of insane. This one right here. Oh my god, if I'm the MP, I'm so mad. This pick off, obviously, the really quick rotate. They're not worried to split up in that 1v2. 2v2, sorry, knowing that that spike was going elsewhere. Really nice stuff. And then we're going to see another switch up in their defensive side for NRG. Kiko's actually setting up that op towards that B main. The paranoia comes in. He spots the run it back. Gets a pick onto Sayonara. But he's respawned. Durka already in sight. Trying to find Brock. Doesn't manage to get more than 1 motto with 2. Profik gets the trade. Sayonara getting the pick onto Kiko as well. And all of a sudden it's a 2v2 bloodbath. Yampi onto Ethan and Scuba all of a sudden. 1v2, and he's trying to go towards that B main, try to get that flank. The drone's gonna come in. Spike still not planted though. This is winnable.
Vitality really want this B flood. It's worked for them before to get themselves one of the 2 rounds that we see here, but the last time they tried it, didn't go their way. 1v2 now, super winnable from Vitality. And really expecting them to be able to do so as well. Scuba on full HP up against 2. Shock is online from Yampi. Sayonara has a little bit of util as well. The recon timing, but no reveal. Paranoia, that's the opportunity. TP on the other side. He needs to find the shots in early. But Sayonara just spots Scuba on the top of the wall. Vitality with 3.
That was such a nice round from Vitality. The fast paranoia, knowing that NRG was going to switch something up, punishing Kiko. But then it was just a bloodbath, of course. Mata coming in, getting 2, almost turning the round around on its head. But it didn't work out for NRG. Vitality, really well done. The frags are there. The spacing and the trading were really on point for them. They got that front sight. They managed to get all the way through stairs. The pathing was there too.
Look at the conditioning here as well. Vitality have flooded B so often that NRG are now going to overcommit on that side of the map.
Get out of my way.
First time we start to see NRG really low on the cash side. Kiko is popping the taunt.
अरे मेरा वो आया था यार USB अब पोर्ट ऑर्डर किया था ना मैंने कुछ टाइम पहले वो भी आ गया कर दूं क्या अब अनबॉक्सिंग लाइव स्ट्रीम पे
Holding, they're doing such a good job at waiting here for Vitality, knowing that NRG likes to do these
उनका 6-7 चल रहा है भाई
plays, the info plays, and not giving them any. Kiko has that operator from his ult online. I'm not going to try to say it again. Just holding. Chronicle, lurking, and the execute.
Here we go. Paranoia is being traded both sides. Scuba needs a little bit of help here if possible, and his team has arrived. Mata, run it back, being popped nice and early, just allowing him
भाई
to
मादा मार रहा है भाई कुछ तो खेलता है
They're not worried about his Durka coming
Durka?
They just didn't even realize the flank is in play. That's going to be the winning play of the round. You have to imagine.
My God.
He's looking for a double up here. He doesn't quite get
Durka ने क्या मारे
this round for Vitality to recover them 4 rounds in what was otherwise
लड़का खेल गया भाई
die looking off.
Yeah, I mean, it was 7-0 at some point and ending in 8-4. That's the best case scenario here for Vitality. Finally coming online, understanding that all they had to do was just play a little bit passive and then go together as a team. And that round, oh my God, the timing, holding that I main, knowing that they're going to be able to get that tree kind of pressure in after a while. Durka with really good timing, getting into tree, pushing up, getting the pick onto window. NRG, they were not ready for it. And for Vitality, this is good. They've got the momentum for the second half, going onto that defensive side. But for me, I'm really interested to see how NRG are going to start playing this, because again, that Neon Phoenix, it's a really nice combo, but it's on players that we don't really see play it.
You're 13.
Just even.
Yeah, just the one guy.
Mata's been great.
Let's see, right? Let's see.
As again, plenty of Kiko highlights, I'm sure, in this highlight reel here. That was the 1v1 from Durka that actually allowed Vitality to get their scoreboard on. We talk about the 7
मैच तो
rounds
अच्छा जा
as
रहा है
well.
यार
That
ये.
was broken finally with the 1v1 victory. But now still plenty of rounds required to be recovered by the side of Vitality. Wait, you did mention it. Momentum is starting to build here a little bit. They did burn both timeouts
मादा का
in
aim
that
है
first
भाई.
half, though, to get those 4
जो भी
rounds.
कहो. मादा
Yeah,
का
it's
कुछ
gonna
तो
be a
aim
little
है.
bit harder without those timeouts for sure, but you can see here from the highlights, I mean, both these teams having really nice rounds, really nice ability to get those multi-frags online. And I think now they've moved on. It's going to be a little bit harder here for NRG because with that chamber, you're going to have to set him up for
भाई क्या
success.
पैकेजिंग करते हैं यार ये लोग.
Let him go either lurk or get his opening picks, and you can't set him up as easily as you did on that defensive side because Kiko, he's always not needed that much support when it comes to getting those frags, when it comes to getting those opening kills. So it's going to be kind of crazy because they have to deal with the Vice wall. They're going to have to use that Neon, use the Neon movement to deal with it, make sure they get that pressure off of it, make sure they're baiting that wall out so they could end wherever they want.
Back to round 1 again. Technically 13 here. NRG, big 5 grouped up over towards A. Let's see what Ether can do on this Neon now that he's on the attacking side. He's been nice and quick before. Excuse the lack of the feed there, but in any case, in we go. Blazewall up. Oh, that is a decent flash, but it won't be enough to stop Prophet from getting the shot onto Ethan. Required.
इतना कवर एक छोटी चीज के लिए.
Can he find a third? Mata will shut him down finally. Scuba TPing away as Chronicle from heaven looking for targets. Gets Scuba down. But there's just one left. Mata is just hoping, praying that he can get some more kills here to make it interesting. But Yampi and Sayonara will make sure the shutdown is there.
Vitality with a really nice flood back into sight. Really good trades as well, just making sure they're taking that space. Works really well. Profek, of course, here, stable, staying alive for as long as possible in that hell position. Mata getting 3, but it just wasn't enough. Vitality again, Chronicle, really good timing on that swing towards heaven and a pistol on the side of Vitality. But now they have those weapons online. Energy, full thrifty here. To buy literally nothing, which is kind of crazy. Just trying to get that or probably farm it on one of these players.
Good news, silver linings for NRG is Mata did enough there to get 4 out of 6 on his ult. Early scan's going to catch Ethan. That's going to allow Durka to be posted up here for, you would imagine, should be a
8-5.
Is it going to be delivered over? Surely
इसको पता नहीं है शायद Ethan close है.
Oh, bro! Unfortunately, not good enough. Ethan thought he had a little bit more support there, but Durka is instantly out of action and through the wall.
Oh my!
With the Guardian as well. Numbers falling apart here for NRG.
Really nice spam kills, but NRG just falling
They are
back.
stuck, buddy.
Something.
They are stuck.
Chamber Sheriff online, trying to get towards that tree. Sayonara is going to be sitting here though, waiting. Spotting for contact. Profek with a really nice crossfire as well. The double peek is going to come in. Profek gets that pick onto Kiko and 2 players
तो बोला भाई यो भी भाई आपने कुछ तो जादू किया है मुझे लग रहा है.
This will be a cleanup for sure. And the smoke's already going to cause
Oh
issues,
my god,
and
bro!
will walk out of the smoke and instantly into the arms of Vitality. A nice flawless in their second round.
I can't believe the scoreline was 7-0 and now it's
7-0 or 8-6.
This is insane. NRG, they've lost their number advantage.
Wow,
they've lost
bhai.
that map advantage too. It's just crazy how quick Vitality have adapted. I think obviously winning the pistol has been the big thing. Getting that second round online, just making sure they're not losing to those close range weapons, and then their bonus round as well is going to be really important. It looks like they're going to try fighting towards this mid with their double duelists.
We have a timing here for the Mata ult as well, running back online, ready to play. And you'd imagine this would be an excellent round to send it. First flash comes on through, and here we go. Sayonara in an amazing spot. He's got a 3 kill in front of him if he wants it, but Mata turns around in time. The big 2 kills you were looking for.
One minute,
he actually got it. Now Durka's going to run in. Paranoia support is perfect from Profik. This NRG squad is looking worse for wear, but at least
is it all good now? Let me just check.
Things a little bit more doable in the 2 versus 3. Wait,
yes.
Flank from Durka is all low HP, but in an amazing spot to activate. 2 versus 2. Brock and Kiko. Oh my goodness. They've just brought the numbers way back.
Yes.
Durka now has to do way too much on no HP.
All good.
Only 8 is crazy, but Kiko, he's already holding for this and gets the pick onto Durka. Really nice patience there from NRG in the middle of the round.
8,
Really scary
9
at the beginning too. Kind of sloppy. No one's
होने
clearing
वाला
that
खत्म ये भी.
corner. 3 players almost losing to that one in the corner, but the Sayonara just got away with way too much. 2 kills. It's definitely not what you want to see, but a really good round as well for Vitality because they got 3 weapons down.
Yeah.
That means that next round, if NRG do lose this, they're gonna be not that good on their money. They're not gonna be able to buy.
Really expecting the Sayonara with that position, just hiding away in the corner. Should have been able to win the round for Vitality, but still goes the way of NRG. Excellent 2 versus 3 towards the end there. Durka on the same position he was last round, trying to get anything done.
Oops.
Mid to B coming through from the rest of the players. They're about to get crunched in this Vitality double anchor. Everybody rushing on in. Mada up first, already spots a player in towards
Bro, Vitality क्या खेल रही है अब?
Really insane damage. That's a stinger triple. Yampi has done way too much. But Durka's untouched in boat as well. That is an incredible round.
Bro, Vitality क्या खेल रही है?
Winning that round is crazy. NRG, they're gonna be broke. If anything, they're only gonna be able to get those 2 rifles. That means any chance of getting the operator online.
Yampy वहाँ पर 3 kill ले गया भाई स्टिंगर से.
This was insane. Yampy with the 3K.
My
Absolutely stunning.
God.
No trade coming in, and it was actually looking really good for NRG. They had that full mid. That vice wall, Mada just ran right past it. Nobody turned around in time in order to punish him. And it's looking like the 2 sheriffs and that guardian online for NRG. So broke here.
I'll tell you what, Sayonara from the round previous says, pay it forward, and Yampi says, here we go, this is the round that we should have had, the one previously. So Vitality is still keeping the scoreline nice and close here with NRG on only pistols. We're expecting Vitality to hit up 8. As it's Durka comfortable on this B line constantly. He's got 1 player trapped. Brock, surely there's no way you're getting out of this one.
No.
Okay, Brock is insane.
Brock is low, Brock is low, Brock is low. Okay, they're going back. ये पे बहुत forward है दोनों के दोनों.
Swapping guns over. Has his Hunter's Fury online as well. Vitality fully.
Nice, Ray, Sayonara.
To pick off Kiko. And their secondary plan has kind of fallen to pieces here for NRG, but Mada, he's still here, still challenging, trying to get some sort of pick.
भाई Vitality एकदम से lock in हो गई है.
And all of a sudden falls back. The mid control is going to be important for NRG here because none of these players are holding it, but the site holds are going to be so good for Vitality.
If they want to go through mid into market share will be popped, but otherwise you have control from Prophet in A main.
They have only 1 guardian, बाकी classics हैं, sheriff है शायद.
Phantom ready to go through. He's ready to get these kills. Prophet's already got 1, but Ethan sharp shot will respond.
What?
Chance for an upgrade here. Ethan's on a bit of a run through. He's made his way all the way into heaven. Player in towards hell has to be the one taken care of here. As they look for the eventual plant, Prophet has to go down. Ethan challenging. Brock
Ethan
trades for it with his own
2v2.
life. Now Chronicle from heaven gets taken down. This is going to be NRG potentially sealing the round away with minimal equipment. Guardian was the only thing that came in with him. Wow!
My God,
Sliding
bro.
through. He gets 2 kills on that sheriff. Such quickness.
What
that Vitality you're not ready for.
Sound. I can't believe that. That was insane, Ethan. Beautiful stuff from him on that round, winning it out, getting beautiful shots in as well, and it looked really bleak for them at the beginning. That shot was gross.
Yeah.
Immediately retaking that space. He even got the spike down with like 1 second left on the clock, making sure that they got that round winning condition in. You can see there, Vitality, the players not happy about that one. 2 ults online for both sides, and it's going to be super fast NRG.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wasting no time. Hunter's Fury coming through as well for a little bit of support.
Oh my
Mad on the side first as the flashes get traded in. Already taking full control of the side. Durka looking for a player through the wall. Trying to spam his way in. Run it back now coming through Mada.
Bro, nah. Bro, what the heck?
Durka falls, and what a shot from Mada. Big scan onto Prophet here as well, and NRG with the speed to just immediately explode onto A. Vitality now have to think about their chances in the 2v5, and they're thinking, we're out of here.
What a typical Ethan call after a tilting round for Vitality to then call a super fast execute. This happens almost every single time. A clutch, a crazy clutch like that, or something that's just not supposed to happen. does tend to call that way, and it worked out really well for them. Once again, they weren't even ready. You can see the players close were flashed. They were blinded by that Phoenix. Then again, Mata, the confidence to just pop that, run it back, go through that garden, make sure they can't even have a chance at retaking it, can't even set up towards that tree. So well played by NRG, and all of a sudden, 11-7.
Tell you what, I was A1 from day one for NRG before they even won the World Championship. Last year's EWC qualifiers was when Scuba joined the team. From that point onwards, it was a big transformation. And now in 2026, NRG looking to make a big showing and a big run again. Vitality, the super team from EMEA, really looking for success also. Only 4 rounds difference between these two squads, but NRG so dominant in the last few rounds.
4 ults online though for Vitality, popping those knives, getting the pick onto Scuba top mid. That's an important one. Your controller is gone, but 2 walls because they have that Phoenix and Neon, so not too much pressure here for NRG. They're still going to commit to that mid control.
Under pressure, and Durka finds a beautiful shot long range, about as long as you could ever hope for. Crawling up mid though, still going to be a couple of players. Double duelist here from NRG. Drone will spot both. That is huge amount of information now. Wow, being played in towards the mix. Wow, but a Hunter's Fury from Yampi will get the cleanup. Now just the 2 alive. 2 versus 5 from NRG, and the response from Vitality after that very dangerous last round is a very loud one.
Proc 1v5, gonna obviously try to save. He knows it's not gonna happen. Durka gets caught off guard, but it doesn't matter. They're not letting him save.
Durka didn't even buy into the round. He's the one. Easy go down.
Hey, 1 minute, what?
Massive response from Vitality. I mean, you called it like potentially 2 tilting rounds.
Yeah.
With some fast and snappy Ethan gameplay. This time around though,
wow, bro.
Shut down Durka.
That was so important, and they used 3 out of 4 of those ults that they had though for that round. Chronicle still has that Steel Garden online, able to play retake really well. He's set up towards that A site, the Vice Wall towards Cat. He has really good retake potential. Vitality, the op online. Durka holding that towards B main.
Seen Durka succeed here before, but not today. Just misses the shot.
Durka ne hug diya.
Now you have to hope for these players to get a little bit more done over towards CT's Sayonara onto Brock. That's good for now. As the rest of it, Vitality start to flood on in. Chronicle is there for the kill onto Ethan. 3 versus 4 for now. Prophet stuck behind the wall, but tell you what, Sayonara is good for extras. As Kiko slips away with the spike, Scuba's found himself
they're gone.
Spawn.
Wow,
they have no idea yet, but they definitely have a feeling because 4 of these players just turtled up here for Vitality.
Oh, nice.
The Vice Util. Definitely winnable here for Vitality Energy. They're going to have to do something to equalize the numbers. The wall is going to be popped on Scuba. That wall gone, dealt with. He has a 1v1 potential here towards mid.
Yeah, he needs to win this one against Prophet. Sees, okay, the head, but just shoots completely wide. That was a very unfortunate shot.
Okay, Kiko has his ult on by.
Note that Kiko does have round of
Kiko nikal sakta hai
main, so he's going to be good for a singular shot here before he's
Kiko ek game nikal sakta hai.
But actually in towards hell. That's a nice paranoia to start things out with. But
what?
Entirely disappears.
What?
Disappearing. Kiko doesn't even get to pop his TP. Another really nice round from Vitality.
Nice way, 11-9.
Yeah, the super fast flood into B. Caught off NRG. We saw Mata thinking that door was still open, trying to run in. But it just wasn't open. Market, it was closed. He had his flash out in his hand. He was completely lost. Even after whiffing this shot from Durka, it didn't matter. Sayonara, one of the main reasons why they're even able to get back into sight. Just flashing, using that Phoenix wall up and running through all those smokes, making sure he's just causing chaos on the site. And now, NRG, they've called a timeout here, which makes a lot of sense, seeing as how they've lost a bunch of these rounds.
These last 2 rounds that NRG are trying to find from 11 to 13 have just been slipping through their fingers, and Vitality's been finding a lot of momentum. We already talked about the fact that towards the bottom of that first half, they were starting to string together the rounds, and from a 0-7 deficit, the comeback has been real to the point where NRG are under the knife of pressure right now. Vitality looking to seriously bring this one back.
Yeah, I'm really liking the way that Vitality have set up a lot of these defense rounds. Durka, even though if he's whiffed a couple times, it doesn't matter because he still has so much information with that operator. The rest of the team, so good, so fast at flooding back and making sure that they're just playing together. It's something that they were struggling to do in the first half of this game. 11-9, this is exactly where they want to be. But the two Phoenixes on either side being the reasons why they have so many frags. 23 and 18.
See how fast Ethan wants this one. Fast lane's already in play. Okay, and we're just going to start TPing through. Scuba is in, but Ethan takes down Profik. After a 1-for-1 trade, Ethan has been tagged up, and conversely, Sayonara now in a little bit of trouble. Ethan looking for this kill. Sayonara just can't quite land a shot even on towards the shoulder. At least the rest of Vitality starting to come through from the heaven side of things. Scuba onto Yampi. Ethan's still alive here. Ethan's still being so annoying. No shots will land on top of him. Spike hasn't gone down yet. The rest of the players from NRG middling about here.
Brock is on
There's
main.
only 2 players left from Vitality, and they're
भाई ये
both
wall bang होता
in
है
the
क्या?
position that they need to be. They don't know where Brock is though. Can Brock be the hero right now? And oh
Nah,
my God.
bro,
He's seen
bro.
Brock win those before, but not today. Chronicle is so quick to know that Brock was in wine.
That Spike is down now. Wine is going to be so much harder to recover. Chronicle has no idea that someone's top mid, but actually Scuba making noise. Chronicle heard that Scuba. Is he going to clear it properly? Patience.
30 seconds left.
Go flanking as well, by the way. Eventually, it'll be contact on both sides of A.
Let's be three.
Heaven. Over in Gelato as well. God, all these players are so close. That's a barrel. That's a free kill for Chronicle. And he's being patient about it. Really marinating that one for as long as he can. And now Kiko understands how dire the situation is. He'll probably just back on out. This is an expensive gun you don't want to give away.
11-10.
Yeah, they can still buy next round. If they keep this operator online, they get to keep it without having to force 5 rifles instead. So really good save, but also that round by Vitality. I mean, 2v3 Brock struggling. NRG was so split up. They were so scared of that vice wall on Cat popping and giving away the positioning of Kiko, but it didn't matter. Nice re-clear by Chronicle. Really big round turner here, and all of a sudden NRG, they've just taken that time out as well. That last round, they're going to be struggling to find answers here. Coming down to that 2v3. 2 ults online though. Sayonara with the run it back. He's on that Cat. Might try to do something a little bit aggressive, and Durka back on this B main.
I mean, one more round and NRG's going to be full broke here. Kiko at least will shut down the runner back quick and easy as the rest of the players start to find their way on towards B. 3 members from Vitality here to receive, and Durka all the way in boat. Speaking of that, Chronicle will be the first up. Durka doubles for Ethan. It's only Kiko that will get something against Yampi here to keep things so competitive. So 4 alive, though, as the Steel Garden comes on through. But at this point in time, NRG got to peel away from B, at least for the time being.
4v3, shutting down that retake, but it just wasn't enough because 2 of these players on site just doing such a good job here for Vitality. Holding, playing passive, not overextending, not over-peaking, just getting theirs and delaying long enough for Yampi and Sayonara to be able to
I think
be
मैं
in
ये
that
match
B site.
खेल के बंद कर दूं.
Perfect. He's alone on A here. He needs to play it a little bit safe. I think he's in hell. Kiko trying to find one, trying to find a rotation pick at least so that they can equalize numbers.
Ah,
There's
he
a
was
shot.
already
Kiko on
holding.
the Durka.
30 seconds
Will
left.
at least bring numbers back a little bit, but have to start thinking about the speed up now as Kiko will move through mid, join his teammates, potentially mid to A here.
They're coming here,
Smoke to slow things down. One smoke available on Scuba as well. That's all the util they really have. Still have time to play through this one, and now the
I like this भाई. ये थोड़ा area बनाता है घुसने के लिए.
Playing around the generator, Profit needs to find something. Sayonara coming down. No. Thought the flash was going to be good, but it's not good enough. Profit now has to do it all.
Oh my
Profit! And a clutch from Vitality to send them through another round.
भाई Profit.
Evening us up.
भाई lock in हो गए भाई ये बंदे.
They needed that. The round fell apart, even though it looked so good for Vitality. That was absolutely stunning. Here, Chronicle, Durka doing their jobs really well. Kiko with that pick. But oh my God, Profit. That was insane. And he got the final shot too. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, through the smoke as well. And that's not even a typical plant. You might
They're locked in, bhai. They're so locked in.
The gen, looking over towards tree. Well, that spam wouldn't have really connected with anything. But he'll get it done now. Sayonara tucked away.
Oh my god.
Another 5v4 Vitality. Happy with that start.
Pushing all the way through to Tiles. Gets Mata with his back turn, but it doesn't matter. The pick comes in. Mata now still set up towards mid. The spike going towards that A. All these players, though, in NRG are split up.
Mata's trying to break his way into
Bro, ye hag rahe hain bhai kaise?
Just as Mata sees Yampi, running back is expended.
Bro, Sayonara ko वहाँ मारना था यार.
End that trade 4 versus 3. With limited numbers here from Vitality, they've completely left B open. I mean, there's still a bunch of Vice util on A, but they're just going to have to play for retake on B now.
जा रहे वापस सब B. Wow, पूरी side खाली मिल गई इनको.
The retake potential is there. They do have that paranoia online. They have the dart ready. But 4 players for NRG, it's going to be really hard because they have all this extra util as well. The paranoia on Scuba. Spike's going to go down, using a lot of util to clear onto site. Going to figure out that no one's there.
Yep. Notably, though, drone saved, paranoia saved by Scuba there as well. This is the round that goes into map point. Now, you talked about the utility available from Vitality. Paranoias will be traded shortly here, you'd imagine. Importantly, the recon is gone as well.
Nobody's playing main. वो main पे फिर भी खेलेंगे देखेंगे.
The smoke start to fade here. Paranoia prepped and ready. That's going to be the go button. Profek should be looking to send it through. Yampi in. First kill should be easy. Imagine with a relay ball cause some problems. Profek again wanted to be the hero. Now Chronicle has to be for his team, and it won't be enough. Doesn't quite see Scuba. 2 is left, you'd imagine. Even if he did, the trade would have been there anyway. NRG found the open site, got the free plant, forced the full retake to come on through, and it was not successful for Vitality.
12-11. NRG 1 round away from winning.
हमारा मैच चालू हुआ PRX वाला.
The map that they haven't had that much success on.
नहीं.
Of course, Vitality able to bring it to an overtime here. They have the means to do so. Operator online for Durka once again. He's holding that towards mid. But NRG, 5 players outside of A.
Rocker's ult for this one as well. Excellent for a post-plant opportunity. Okay, this is going to be util just thrown on in. Ethan and Mata not wasting any time here. Yampi on to Mata. Wow, this attack is starting to fall apart just like that. A couple players already gone. Hunter's Fury coming through from main to cause some problems. Sayonara has been taken down. Profek finds that Sova, and we'll get a little bit more to Yampi as well. OT,
Yampi kill लेके भाई. Crazy.
Again, these retakes have been so good from Vitality when they have.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई ये वे लिटिल लॉक्ड इन हो चुके हैं पूरे कतई कि भाई आज तो ये जीत के जाने वाला मैप.
It seems to always get shut down. Perfect, beautiful shot, and Yampi, of course, running out through tree. Again, Profek staying alive for so long on site, just being annoying, throwing down that dark cover in the middle of site, playing hell, using the paranoia as well on the timing that his teammates are coming to retake. Just such a well-played round here from Vitality, and all of a sudden, we're in overtime. From 7-0, we're in overtime.
Never tell me the odds, says Vitality. It's always good for a comeback. A win behind their sails. First round of the OT here. Oh, smoke comes down just in time. That's actually from Vitality. Prevents them from finding that opening kill. Drone sees 2. That's pretty massive information.
They know that trap setup is set up towards mid now. Breaking that drone, not getting the information right away. They're walking to another trap setup on Cat.
Big flash. Ethan, though, gets a big stun in response. And Sayonara has no exit. Paranoia will flood on through.
Okay, he has
back on the line. Those are the jet of Durka is there. Who now eats a paranoia from the opposite side through. So still a little bit of difficulty pushing into tree as we slow down.
Deep A main smoke here, preventing the easy retake of the A main here. Profek. He's gonna see over it though. He knows no one's in there. But the players of Vitality, they're going towards this B. They're setting up where Chronicle is. The Vice wall still.
No information here from NRG at all.
30
Rock's
seconds
got
left.
one recon, no drone. Marta's already prepping his hot hands, understanding that if he gets executed on, he's only got a small amount of window to do anything about this. Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately, and now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there. Marta trying to hold his position, shorty in hand. The boat location so important.
फिला दिया भाई को क्या गुडला है छोटी लेके कोने में बैठ
and an operator for the retake here as well. At least you have Scuba coming through from Bane.
He can kill someone at least.
We're running out of utility here as
तो
well.
better है निकालना मुश्किल है गंजती तो he can.
Setup from Profik and Dirk is going to cause some real issues for players walking downstairs. But you start to make some real moves
no,
here on the
मुश्किल
top.
नहीं है.
Dirk wasn't expecting it, but Giga wasn't expecting Profik either. Who just completely stabs them in the dark. And a big celebration of Vitality as they take the lead for the first time in the map.
Oh my
What
god.
a wild round. This looks so back and forth. Ethan just running into sight. Not realizing that players were already up, or at least not seeing them. And Profek with a beautiful 3K to end that. The players, they're so excited. You can hear the yelling on stage. You can hear Yampi hyping up his teammates. And now 13-12. NRG back to the same aim. Back to doing something together. A little bit on the quick side with the spam towards mid just to apply some sort of pressure. But it's not really gonna pull any rotates. Vitality, 2 setups towards mid, trying to fight for that cat in mid. They got the information, they hear, they execute, and now are they gonna be able to flood?
It's another fast XE coming through for NRG. They've done this one plenty of times. Fast lane gets Ethan all the way into hell for a fast
Okay, गार्डन तो निकालना पड़ेगा ये वाला. बड़ा मुश्किल है भाई.
If he looks for the long rotate, we'll be pushing into some trademarks, some util being left behind. See what we can get out of this Vitality full 5-on-5 retake. NRG looking to push us into another 2 rounds of OT. Paranoia prepped. Not deep enough. Brock, really important now. He's the one that needs to do a lot of work to stop these 2 players. He's already been mollied out.
Nice.
Uses his location.
Nice.
Dirk onto Ethan here as well.
Nice.
Vitality until NRG strike back. Kick a low HP, but it's just Sayonara available. He's flashed out. And Marta makes sure that there's not going to be a finish just yet.
Playing on side in that post plants, making sure that they're having that crossfire. Really well done. They knew not to overextend the second that they got all that information. But NRG using this time to pull out a timeout to talk about this next round. They've struggled on their defense side. They've struggled also on their attack side, but that was the first one they won in a while. It seems like for Vitality, they're going to use this time as well to just discuss how to prep for this. The adaptations for both these teams are coming through. It feels like every single round, each team is adapting and they're always one step ahead of each other. But of course, for Vitality, they need to win this map, in my opinion. I feel like this is the map in this map vetoes so far that plays towards what they want for NRG. Again, the first time we've seen this comp, first time we've seen them play this successfully in a while. And so I'm really looking at Vitality to lock it down here if they want any chance at making this a 2 or 3 map series.
Haven't seen too many OT so far in this tournament. EDG had one on the first day. 100 Thieves had one against BBL. And that winners bracket game as well.
Why does it keep playing by?
The scoreline so far, 100 Thieves.
ये background में sound क्यों आते हैं? समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Through into playoffs, so there's already one North American / America's team already in for the EWC playoffs. NRG looking to be the second, unless they get spoiled here by Vitality on the comeback run through. Once again, defensive side. This time it's NRG able to walk down.
4 players, make it 5 on the side of Vitality, setting up for a B hit. But it seems like NRG, they have the right read. They've all rotated over towards this B side because of Mata being pushed all the way up through A main. And this might be the adaptive thing that NRG has done in order to be ahead.
Smokes up. Scuba knows something is coming on in. You already have Durka finding his way onto site, but Kiko had an easy shot that doesn't quite land, and a scan in towards logs as well could cost a life for Yampies out of that position, and Brock
की उड़े ना गई बाहर. Oh, okay. Energy is winning this.
Just Chronicle left alive now. We're post timeout here for NRG, and it seems like they found success on the back of that.
Oh my, bhai, easy bhai. Energy game निकाल रही है bhai.
Really nice gamble to get
My
proactive
God.
to push that A main there from Mata, and it worked out in their favor because not a single soul was there, not even a Vice wall. They had zero passive information on the side of that map, and now Vitality, they're gonna sit and talk about it. They have that timeout.
Wow.
They've just used it because they need to figure out what went wrong. I think NRG just made a really good gamble, but now this next round, this attack side, it's gonna be so important.
You had that big walk down from Mata super early, down cat in the round, some good information gained, and then noticing the lack of presence from Vitality, they're saying, okay, let's start pushing our way over towards the correct side of the map. And over there, on B, waiting for Vitality to strike. Turka got away with a little bit of sneakiness there, but ultimately, Brock and the rest of the fellas, NRG, put the
If a new message is
3v1 that
chat.
Happy to take those odds in their favor.
Looking at the scoreboard too, Mata
I don't think
going
so.
absolutely insane, and it feels like every player on Vitality is putting in the work as well. But it's just coming down to those small little gambles, and whoever wins out. NRG finally winning a defensive round in this
14-13.
But for Vitality, they
Wait, यार गर्मी लग रही है अब. एक मिनट
need
आया.
to figure out what's going wrong. 3 players again towards the side of B main, trying to get some sort of aggression.
So Mata already dropping a 30 bomb, by the way. He's on 31 now. He's showing his value here as a player that in the PRX game had quite a slow start on to Fracture here. It's all and lights out. Plenty of players on the Vitality side have already made their way into B main, but no info currently in mid. Market's dirty, and Durka finally finds out.
So much mid info. They know they've turtled up onto sites here, using that A main smoke too from B just to put a little bit more pressure, but they're ending towards where all the Vice util is. Chronicle, he's been really good when they have ended on his site to delay for as long as possible, just be annoying, and the cat split is up.
Okay, here we go. The Recon's already tagged a player. Mata just walks on in, no fear.
गया लगता है ये गेम. गया भाई. NRG जीत गई वाला तो.
Durka being taken care of, and is this the beginning of the end here? NRG, they've been sniffing for this map victory for so long now. Double OT, but it might just all end.
Well, odds हो सकता है कुछ भी.
Mata just walks on in, double up, players into hell, and all the spam in the world is not enough for Vitality to get rid of those players from NRG. 5 versus 2, and you're just running out of players, running out of time. The plant hasn't come on. For Sayonara, he has to do something. They're trying to run him down. Profig is good for 2 here. The flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted. Sayonara's on very low HP. He needs a couple of good kills. A clutch would be required here, and in comes Kiko, but it's not enough. 1 versus 1! Sayonara! An unbelievable clutch!
I can't believe this. NRG, they have full sight. They have numbers. 3 players in hell. They just didn't put the spike down. That spike was stuck. And all of a sudden, the one flash ruining the momentum of NRG, getting 2 players caught off guard. They didn't even clear Scuba. They didn't know that he was in here. And he still managed to not win this round for them. Sayonara with a beautiful 3K. That was insane.
The monster rookie for Vitality gives a big pop-off for Chronicle, feeling
what the hell, bhai?
Amazing that win was to keep them into this map for another round of OT.
Oh my God, bro.
What a save to keep Vitality in this game, and now Mata and the rest of NRG looking once again for that cat control, but it's all Vitality in main.
क्या खेल दिया
pressure towards cat. Vitality still a little bit scared, not fully going even after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps. Now, Shock Dart coming in, breaks that chamber trip. They have a free sight here. Using that drone, it's going to get all that information. Chronicle, he has the full flank as well, but the Vice wall's all the way towards that B main. He has to hold it. And a free sight for Vitality. They just need to not overextend here to make sure they get that post plant.
It's a similar round to what we saw before, but unfortunately this time NRG goes the wrong way. It's now the 5v5 retake, but it's NRG on the defensive side of this one. NRG will be kicking themselves if they don't start winning these rounds, because that last one, they felt like should have been theirs many times over. Prophet in Hell, flash up in towards heaven. Keeping things interesting here. Chronicle's positioning should be pretty safe for the time being as well. No pressure onto him for the time being as Ethan into Hell. 1-for-1 trade so far, and now Durka as well. Looking for a double up, but Kiko will get him down. 3 versus 3. Still need to get these Hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from A main. And Sayonara once again is just so damn sharp.
Wow, भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई Vitality
from Sayonara to save them from sadness on these overtime rounds. NRG, they're going to be so unsure of what to do after those last 2 rounds now, especially that last round. It's going to be hard for them to recover. They've done almost everything right other than just knowing that these players are all out on A. They took that wrong side. They took all the pressure towards mid. They took that pressure towards B. The retake, though, it just wasn't there. And now Vitality 15-14, 1 round away from winning this map all of a sudden.
So Battle of the Phoenixes, Mardo on 33, Sayonara on 29. You best believe he's about to hit that 30 as well.
Yeah, he can, boy, he can.
Little cutesy tapsies on the orb there in main. Vitality, a rare opportunity once again in the lead. 30th round, by the way. This one has gone deep.
Yep, they're just setting up onto site again. Profek, alone on this A site, knows that he can delay for as long as possible, though, because Durka on this cat side with that operator might be able to catch one off guard. That Yampi drone is going to get some information, and Durka is about to have contact on cat.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh, and he doesn't land the shot. Ethan, a little bit quicker here. Frustrating situation from Durka. You thought he would have had that for sure. Now the stun coming on through Sayonara's position. Might just be caught out here.
Dead.
The hot hands will slow things down.
Nice.
From the off angle. Drops that spike on the floor. A flash.
Nice.
Force a TP away and Prophet
Nice.
Sayonara and Chronicle now for more Martyr. The lone stem player from NRG has to do so much. He's going to go for the plant on to B.
Nah. Vitality is winning, bhai.
1v3,
Shit.
it's so hard. No util online either for Mata. He's going to have to do this raw.
Spike planted.
Planted for stairs. It's a bit of a weird plant. Don't know if Vitality have seen this too many times. Amada has to get all of them.
GG's, bhai. GG.
Finally, 30 rounds deep from a 0-7 deficit. Never say never. Vitality get map 1.
What an insane matchup. That was everything that we thought it would be and more. Close rounds, clutches, overtime. This makes so much sense. Because when you're looking at both of these teams, they are both championship-worthy teams. The players have won championships. The players have won masters. These players are decorated.
My God.
They have so much in line and pocket. What do you think of that game that just happened?
I am quite impressed. After seeing a 7-0 start, I thought this was NRG about to steamroll it. Then it's getting closer and closer. After Mata turned in round 27 and picked off the opposing Phoenix,
oh yeah,
I was like, NRG's running away with this. Now it is a full confidence move. Mata charges the spawn on defense.
NRG just choked.
The game falls apart. NRG, what was that, a 2v5, 2v4?
It was a 2v5.
Nice.
Unraveled. This hurts. This hurts to watch.
NRG was in the lead for so long. That would have been the round for them to close it out. But Vitality, they have the perseverance. They got the endurance to go 30 rounds coming back from an 0-7 deficit.
Yes.
Many teams, most teams, almost all teams will not be able to handle that.
Yeah, you know how insane it is to come back from a 7-0? You know the mentality that you have to have as a player in order to bring it back? It's insane.
I was loving the little mental game, the warfare we saw from Yampi, trying to chirp back after being down. He's like, all right, we need something to get us excited. But then when it's in the overtime rounds, he's getting super hyped up. and then the next round he instantly gets silenced. It's not until Sayonara pops a second 3K that he's able to celebrate, put his hands in the air, and walk away as victors of map number 1. But we could still go 2 more maps in this series. Avril, great little sampler to open up
What a play from
the best match
Vitality भाई.
This one will decide who
रुक जाओ जरा, एक मस्त क्लिप मिली है मेरे को. Let me clip it.
One map away from securing a spot in our top 8.
We are eating good in Paris today, and I'm not just talking about the Parisian food. This match is already delivering. If we don't get 3 maps out of these 2 teams, something is going wrong.
Yeah, and I think... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was going to say, taking a look at the best shots of this game. Athena, who has the hottest hand in the lobby right now?
Oh my God.
Sayonara
it
had
has
it
to
at
be
the end.
Sayonara. No, he had it the whole time. Like, he had it the whole time. I think Mata, he kind of ran away with it the beginning of this game.
होगा नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट देखते हैं कब होगा. ओ वाओ, मैंने ये कब बनाया. लेट मी सी, रुक जाओ. अब ठीक है. what's up? क्रेजी मैच हो रहे भाई, क्रेजी मैच हो रहे. मजा आ रहा है भाई मेरे को तो.
Right, they have numbers. 3 players in how they just didn't put the spike down. That spike was stuck. And all of a sudden, the one flash, ruining the momentum of NRG, getting 2 players caught off guard. They didn't even clear Scuba. They didn't know that he was anywhere. Still managed to put this round for them. Sayonara. 3K. That was insane.
9th, 10th during kickoff.
Once a rookie vitality.
Response there by Aves in his rookie season as the IGL here in KC.
क्रेजी खेल दिया भाई, बहुत ही क्रेजी.
Which is just absolutely nuts. It was crazy. I was watching from home and I could not believe it myself. You know, when they started winning matches and they won 1, fell into the lower, and I was like, oh no, KC, not this feeling again of yes, you can do it, but you're just literally 1 step away from the door, but you just can't cross it. And it's good to see that from one side. You're saying that, and he's also speaking about his rookie split as an IGL. But also, we need to think about the fact that that is a role that is completely jinxed for the side of KC. So. That is bad news. And apparently, we have the map already.
Yeah, we see KC take out split. PRX banning Haven. They love to ban Haven there.
What?
And a sunset pick.
First.
I love this. I love this so much from Common Core.
Haven ban, split ban, sunset रखा है defense पे.
Wow. They haven't had as much time to prep for this event at all.
Fracture रखा है Carmine.
I can, I promise you, you can probably count the number of sunset reps on one hand.
Oh, and the fracture! We're going to get
one?
Is our definitely on this. This is our first fracture. Yeah, PRX with Pearl out of the pool. Yeah, Haven is the next best option, especially if you're going up against a team that has succeeded a lot on a Haven. And I love that you're saying that about of course, PRX has not had time to prepare the sunset. They did have a good sunset though with the Vi on the stage. Please, I'm playing for that one. Please, the Vi on the stage. That will make me so happy. But at the same time, think about this. If you're KC, you know that you're the underdog.
Lotus decided.
You've played against them twice. You didn't win.
Yeah.
It is difficult. Everybody knows that. If this is the way that you go home, get some sunset practice before you leave and do it against PRX. It's the best one.
Oh my god.
Again, very much an underdog story here with PRX coming straight off of Masters in a opportunity to win it, falling short yet again.
but still one of the most dominant teams at every single tournament, every single competition that they play in.
I mean, 2 second-place finishers internationally this year, and realistically, London, they were the heavy favorites going into the tournament. Everyone, myself included, was saying it's their tournament to lose, and they couldn't make it work in the final.
It's always the same, no?
But I will say, they love a lower bracket. I'm not surprised to see them fall down to the lowers in the groups. They don't like to win cleanly.
They like it track by track.
Exactly.
Yeah, but from the bottom.
You gotta have a little bit of adversity if you're PRX, so the lower bracket is exactly where they want to be. The question is really, can KC fight this David and Goliath story? PRX are huge names, but KC, they have that hometown advantage here.
Yeah, and Aves said it earlier when he played for KCX over at the venue against MCOY.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It was absolutely crazy, 30,000 people there, but there is none of that here. Right now, it's just pure Valorant. The crowd, the commodity, the shouting, and all of that support has to come by earning it here, and you have to earn it against probably the toughest team in the tournament.
In EWC, everything is earned. That is our motto here. And of course, the crowd is also a big part of that. For this Sunset, what do we expect in the compositions? Is there any angle that you would like to see KC going towards? Like, do we want to see that double duelist? Oh, we're just
we're straight into it. Well, let's find out. It looks like
let's go.
Let's go. So Lewin,
Forsaken's playing Harbor. Oh, I know there's not going to be a stage. Something in Jing, something on the Waylay, Jing on the race. And Maris apparently is going to get the chamber. We're getting it and not getting it at the same time.
Yeah, I'd like to see Nareko on that chamber. I think that's a fun little angle here, especially into a double duelist. It's going to want to contact a lot of space before they burst. Lun on that Neon and DOS9 on that Omen. Man, I love this kid on the smoke show. I think he's fantastic at it. And the Omen has such an important job on Sunset, especially when we look towards A main. You're often left alone there, and he's going to have to fight the whole weight of PRX bearing down on him.
We know that obviously PRX are the favorites to win this match, but if I look at the highlights from the last match from KC, Levin was having a very good performance. To me, it is important that he reaches EMEA back in a very, very good form. The player that I actually have been missing for quite some time now, it's Suigetsu. I need him to go back into that Pharaoh mode, and I think that, you know, against PRX, it would be a brilliant time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's an excellent player, so storied throughout his career, but is he falling off? Can he reverse that narrative here against one of the toughest teams?
Well, a cheeky map pick here by KC, using the Sunset against PRX, who haven't practiced, come straight off of London. Let's see if they can steal a map away, or will the dominance continue by PRX despite a little bit of a stop down in the lower bracket. Let's send it
क्या
on
लगता है इसमें कौन जीतने वाला है?
paper thin to get into our elimination match.
मेरे तो बेट भाई के PRX पे ही है भाई. PRX पे इसमें वाले मैच में तो.
In we go. Sunset. Forsaken leaning into the harbor. Something back over on to the Waylay. The Sage.
Jing is on Ray. Something on Ray. Something Waylay खेल रहा.
Really hoping for a little bit more creativity with the Sage from Divide, but PRX wants to go in a very different direction in a lot of ways compared to what we're used to seeing from them.
What the hell?
You know, the Waylay in there, Forsaken on the harbor, something. You know, you and I were talking a lot about different ideas, different possibilities on Sunset for this PRX squad coming into this new meta, this new year, this new team. Well, slightly new team, one different player. But the harbor is something that I thought on this map could be good. I didn't think PRX were going to be the ones to debut it out.
Like, yeah, maybe Valence, something like that.
Exactly.
You know, players who's very known for playing that harbor, but it's going to be Forsaken. Obviously, has played it in the past. Only a couple agents that he hasn't touched quite just yet. It's not Arena. Well, Arena actually in the mix there, but Envy's going to be able to find two off the rip. Levin and Nareko going to be taken out, but Sugetsu. Desk was talking about it. The Kuka in particular wanting to see Sugetsu hit his stride again, and he is. A second kill found as Forsaken will fall, and suddenly it's a player advantage into the hands of Carmine Corp.
You pause for PRX. A little bit of an exploration by Envy, though.
The fight's been good.
Deep in enemy lines. Just going to be a timing here.
The fighting already has to do something to try to run him down. Something is good. The fight's been good. The students have fought it. Shadows are very low HP. He needs a couple of good kills. Crunch would be required.
Practice used, but it's not really going to be seeing much of anything here, so we'll have to continue just scaling forward. Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both players of KC playing here in main.
He has to do something to try to run him down.
Ready for the swing. The paranoia to fly. Does not connect, but it's going to be Dawes9 with the sheriff to take down Envy now. Everything on something, and the time is just going to be gone. Finds the headshot. They know he doesn't have it. Held up the half. He'll get some decent ult charge, but cannot get the round win. KC take the quiet here.
This is incredible work. I mean, a good read early from PRX that there was going to want to be some kind of mid-exploration from the side of KC. Not the stacked numbers there, but Sugetsu, one of the players who devastated PRX on that FPX.
3 stack on mid भाई इनका हमेशा का यही होता है.
Where he absolutely went crazy. He starts things off with a bang once again.
Wow, bro.
Old rivals facing off. Karma and Corp grab a couple rifles here, a lot of rifles in fact. Narrate, the only one who doesn't have one, he's got a Marshall.
The Prowler out. It's just a hell of a lot of gunfire. No bodies on the floor quite yet. While triple push from PRX, wanting to try to take this space. Wall's going to get raised. Look back through that one here. Sugetsu will look to try to take them down, but avoids getting overwhelmed. Doesn't end up suffering any damage. Already taken on PRX's side. They just go their separate ways.
I mean, PRX is being very aggressive on the map, but again, something he's read, and he is. He's dealt with by Sugetsu.
Something is down.
Pressure, down and dusted.
Yeah, unable to get that nearsighted out onto 11 fast enough. Will end up falling to the wayside now. These 3 remaining players to try to put a dent in. Need at least 2 kills to really start getting any significant damage to the economy of KC. Push in, look at the try. It's just take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his own. The paranoia as well, going for the assist. And Dawes9 able to find Divide, so it's a flawless anti-eco for KC to start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. They invested a ton into that round. I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a Guardian, and there was another rifle in the mix. Can't remember exactly which one. It might have been another Guardian or a Bulldog, but regardless, you carry that all over, and PRX did grab a few pistol buy-ups into that, so now the Marshall won't be a one-tap, but still scary, man.
Ton of weaponry there.
PRX didn't find any value. Usually, if they're grabbing those sheriffs, they're going to find at least a kill or two. Will do any damage. Etsu, wary, some kind of push out. PRX, a little bit of contact, re-clears it, sees if maybe catch him trying to lurk around, but it's not going to be the case. KC now just laying out their plans for this B execute, which is relatively wide open. Forsaken tries to delay a bit with a wall and does take one down.
11 dead on the entry. Ducks back, sees it to be avoided. Smoke's now going to be set up. Seems it's just going to be a matter of time, and there you go. Before he tries to go for a timing spray. Will be avoided. Sofa drone may be able to spot out a little bit here as Jing going to be the one under some pressure. Blast pack attempted, but cannot pull the trigger on that one fast enough. Sugetsu, however, will get out traded. Something is able to find that kill in the Vi. Takes down Dawes9 as well. It's there at the bottom of mid. With the right falling, leaves just Aves with an opportunity to find some more damage. Something is at 10 HP. Begin to refract Forsaken here, but will be able to steady the spray. Finds that elimination, and overall, it's a very clean anti-bonus from PRX.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They're giving up a really clean anti-eco to KC. You can see some of the early ideas for PRX. Stack up, be aggressive early. They're always pushing the map somewhere so far. There's always somebody either going up mid or going through A quickly. I like the backup plans they have in that previous round. 3 push out A, have the harbor at B, over watching mid, and then can use that wall to stall things out a bit. Helps when Forsaken gets that big first kill, but Narrate going to be upgrading to the operator onto that chamber for that first kill, and he gets a tag.
Gets a tag, but does get taken down. Rather just Sugetsu. It's just a rendezvous out to safety for an array. The regen armor, so back up to 25 on that front. Otherwise, HP is quite low. And Levin nearly with an opportunity to be able to split the difference there. Get the collat, but he cannot.
Narrate does a good job there, making sure that Jing can't scale forward off of A, so PRX be able to push forward through B, but to The trip is there from Narrate. Keep something in check, but that does create an extra angle here. Even if they're able to get through Market, seems like they might. Depends on what Devi wants to do.
Heard that Prowler. Now the top of the door. He shifts his sights back over, but will go re-peeking towards his top mid position. The operator going to be put away.
Ah, nice. Oh, मार गया भाई वो.
Take him down. These two players still very low. It's a very real opportunity for KC to still get this in a 2v3.
Let's go.
Envy holding close. Just the one shot guard as far as the kit is concerned. Looks like he wants to maybe just try to swing out of this one on a time.
Envy wants to. No, पीछे, Envy पीछे.
Patiently tries to go forward, gets a spot out. DOS9 now going to be taken down, and Narrate completely isolated at backside. No way in hell.
Oh my god. They have the spike now.
Get towards an ultimate, and he shall as Envy will fall. Something, however, is out for blood. Once that convergent path's online a little bit faster, and he'll get the extra charge towards it. So now tied up 2-2.
Yeah, it's really good map awareness from PRX in this round. It could have gone very differently if they don't read that, you know, with that push up through mid, top, which direction it ends up going, because after they kill Devi, it's pretty wide open back there, but they send the 2 towards A. They read that nicely.
They have Narrate. Narrate है उनकी team में.
They feel like, okay, we've got something on the other side. Let's stick with our 2 setup. Rely on him. He's still got full health. You know, Envy and Forsaken already a little bit beat up. Guess correctly, and that's going to be the operator into something's paws. Here's some noise.
Push out.
Obvious.
Right, immediately going to be dispatched. Paranoia now going to be sent. Double dash over the side, and Forsaken scaling forward at alley is able to intercept Sugetsu, so now the Viper gone. This is widely slammed the door in the faces of KC. DOS9, however, little headshot, cheeky little scale forward, but something just leaps around the back, quickly gets the scope through.
उसके हाथ से ऑपरेटर निकलवा भाई.
Not too far away from being able to recover that. Forsaken eyes on the angle, but not on his rear. Aves, if he swings out, would have a very easy kill, but instead we'll send the Prowler. That's the alert here that PRX needed.
That's kind of unfortunate for Aves. Be kicking himself in the VOD review on that one.
No way to know. They're in the moment. Spike is going to be recovered. Aves pushing his way forward onto the site.
Oh my!
Headshot to the back of the skull onto something, but now Devi as well, striking. Arriving on the scene, the Haunt going to be sent out. Aves, quick on the draw, is able to find the one. Lob it on that snake bite, and that's
nice.
To draw the attention away while Jing swoops in from the flank. 2 players surviving. The op going to be carried over. PRX now find themselves in the lead.
So much of these rounds coming down to just who's going to kind of outguess who on where they've maneuvered to on the map. It's getting very chaotic. Everybody's just trying to kind of find that extra space, find that extra angle. I mean, first it's DOS9, he gets shut down. Then it's Aves, who eventually finds one. Or a re-wrap from elbow, and
Will is actually a good agent, यार.
Place right now, it feels like.
Will is good.
A ton of ults as PRX.
तो TP भी है उसके पास.
First stopper going to be sent off the rip, looking for that stun. Lavin, who will take him out to safety, even though it's a short hop. The Hunter's Fury, however, looking to hound him down, has him low. It's going to be Forsaken having the kill. That's 2 invested off the rip. PRX get themselves into a decent enough position, but it's just the one player committing the ult in to try to have that operator online. Everybody else still going to be having armor as well as Vandals. So a 4v5 still possible for KC, but something scattered out by that Prowler. Quick little exit. Double dashes out towards safety. While Jing pushing forward, and he's not going to press the issue. Rare signs of restraint, but then we'll just get taken down through the wall. DOS9 able to find him there.
Nah.
Is not quite going to be able to get the catch on Devi through that market door as it does get slammed shut.
Yeah, that's why they're going to slide something up to top mid to watch that. Case got a pretty good read now. This round is going to look. A lot of their base is covered.
Forsaken. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. Unable to find that kill, but Envy very much slotted forward just outside of main. Able to find
They're
the kill.
going.
Now they hear the sprint coming their way. The Neon, the slide breaks the aim of something. Weapon's going to be grabbed as well. Levin wants to try to utilize this as well. I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as well go for it. They go pushing into his angle. Given they are sprinting, he's going to be able to have the read here. slow things down. 11 should absolutely be favored. Holding on this corner. No way to try to break that aim.
Wow.
The will be Divide taken down. Envy now to try to clutch it, but as he swoops in,
Easy,
Leather
bhai.
recovered up. Will have
3-3.
his number, a 3K, to tie things up.
Well, this is just a great late round call from KC. They realize that the B site is a little bit overstacked, and that Neon gives something fit.
I'll be back in a minute.
From PRX, using that showstopper to reveal the position of the chamber. They know where that rendezvous is going to be set up, so then they follow up immediately with that Hunter's Fury. But KC better just when it mattered most at the end of the round. What looked like a good start for PRX and maybe themselves pretty far ahead.
Oh
my God.
Straight into this, and Envy lucky. Able to skirt back away from that one. And he committed in with a drone, almost certainly would have died, but he also did have something there for the covering fire, so manages to find the punish. Get the early start here for PRX in the round, and Divide will expound upon that as Levin gets taken down outside of market. AC still quickly trying to scale forward into the B site. They can still situate it, just jiggling back, watching that main angle.
Yeah, KC knows that if they just play really patiently, might catch somebody from PRX making a mistake. Forsaken, though, does get the reconfirmed. They're still in market.
Now the door to be shut. The swing to come through, and something to have the shot off is going to be taken down. DOS9 is the one that was previously spotted, so something knows there's a second player, but still just can't quite get on the angle, but Divide absolutely does. Spike now down on the floor. Narrate would be able to buy another operator into the next round, but in all likelihood, we'll have to just try to save this one so he can pass another weapon over to his teammates.
Yep. This should just be round over. But some good little adjustments here from PRX. An extra layer to help out Envy over there on A. That first kill, that could have been a real problem. But again, we're starting to get a feel for the tempo and the pace of PRX. I like that they match the pause. You know, they don't try to get over aggressive. They're not trying to push a bunch of space. You know, when KC has kind of claimed just a little bit of real estate of their own, they just hold the line and
Narate.
a little bit of jump peeking.
3-4.
If something takes a little bit of a better angle, I think, from top mid there to make sure that if it is, well, it could be a Neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit easier from that position.
Back in to the lead by one. Obviously, the key weaponry that you really want to be having going to be carried over. That operator still in the hands here of Narrate, but as mentioned,
Narate.
Pass a weapon over to one of his teammates.
Narrate,
Levin does have an
Narrate.
overdrive to back up the Stinger as well, so could be seeing a bit of a pacier hit here for KC. For now, won't reveal onto one, but look at the triple scale forward coming in. Look at the Drits try to set up with that convergent path. Ching now bounding forward. Levin completely slowed up inside of the snake bite, and PRX.
Switch off कर दिया भाई ने एक बारी में.
Absolutely gorgeous spot on read.
That is incredible.
उनकी बोलते ही बंद कर दी.
Toxic screen so nicely, and the timing, the coordination there, brilliant. DOS9, nothing he can do at the end of this one. Something had him held out of Boba. My goodness.
And after a round like that, I think that if you're KC, you probably wanted to call a timeout here. PRX is starting to have a very strong understanding of how you want to pilot your attacker's side. May just be time. Let's go ahead, pump the brakes a little bit, and try to get some extra thoughts here for the players to try to make use of.
It's really nice for PRX to get Jing going here. He really struggled in their first match against NRG. You know, something that we haven't seen too much from him since stage one, since London. I mean, he was incredible. You talk about how good his Raze is, best Raze in the world.
Best page in the world.
You know, against NRG, and
I can say that.
Put so many of your
जिंग ने काफी अच्छा खेला है भाई.
into that basket. You know, like, he's so good at times. So if they get him fired up as well, something already very much clicking on the way, like, get that other duelist rolling, this should be pretty easy sledding for PRX.
Yeah, and while it's not something that we see too often from something, obviously he's got plenty of experience playing the Waylay as well at this point.
Yep.
Was his main duelist selection when Corrode was in the map pool. See plenty of that. goes back over to it here on Sunset. And I was curious what PRX were kind of going to, look to slot in with these specific roles, because well, okay, not going to be leaning back into the Yori. You're still not likely to find the same value, even if it is something. Map is just a little bit bigger compared to something like a Scent where he does play it. Meanwhile, though, that trade out will just quickly make an exit. Jing as well, trying to once again scale aggressively down into mid. Does have to back away, but all of this has established a very deep pit, completely containing B main.
PRX is expecting this to be an attempt to clear Device pit, so they've reinforced it with an extra player.
They might have to give that a reconsideration. A leg shot, though, out on Aves, not able to find that elimination. Puts him down to 5 HP, and that's going to have all of KC now starting to get clustered up on the A side of the map.
It is going to dodge that drone, but could be an awareness in the back of Envy's mind that that's possible. Thing going to hold the elbow.
Still watching for it.
Yeah.
Great, reading the angles correctly, and we'll be able to find that headshot clear.
Not RT.
Forsaken now, trying to assess which direction.
Nice ult.
The flood's going to be coming through, but he sends out that reckoning, trying to slow up this approach.
Oh,
going to be
so देख लिया उसको.
tucked away here in the back. Forsaken, however, feels
Oh my god.
Of course he does. He's able to find the enemy Omen after all.
Oh.
There's something finishing the job that he had started, is able to find that elimination, but
Nice.
gets rid of Forsaken at the same time. Their own pit now placed, fanning out towards the back of site as well as absorbing some of Alley. KC get this into a 3v3 and now decently favored to close out the round.
And you don't have a ton. You have a couple mollies.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do they realize? Paint shell going to be sent, but no swing wide enough to actually get the spot out there. It's a bound around the corner out towards safety. Divine out. Arriving, the rendezvous placed, the leg. Showing a bit too much.
Shit, bro.
Arrives over on the street side, cleans up,
2v2.
gets it back into a 2v2, and the time is starting to bleed away. Divine's able to find Sugetsu. They have to stay on this defuse. The slide in, the turnaround. Gets the clutch, gets the 4K, and gets a 4th round win for KC.
Love this little bit of delayed aggression from KC here. Narrate. Able to get a big win against Envy at top mid. That starts making it really difficult for PRX to have info on what's going on around the map. So then, Forsaken and something left to their own devices to try to lock this out. The pit almost doesn't work for KC. But Levin has another brilliant round.
11.
Like we saw earlier, 10 kills for the Neon.
Looking for the stun on the array, but it's going to be something taken down.
Something को सिला दिया भाई.
It's a big early
11 is on लगता है. मुझे लगता है 11 on हो गया. Oh, narrate.
Narrate will be able to find him with a headhunter. And the wheels are starting to come off.
क्या header मारा उसने? और 2 backstab.
These last 2 rounds. Now, they look shaken. Operator not to be recovered. Jing just to play back, maybe try to find some kind of exits, but KC can just fan out over towards that defender's side and keep all 5 players alive.
At this time, I wonder if maybe that push from something was ahead of the dart, or the dart landed just a little late. Feels like a little bit of a timing thing there. Gave KC an opportunity to get that win and get out before the rest of PRX could do anything about it. Regardless, good awareness from Narrate to be leading the charge with that operator like that. Not an easy task. He's able to shut down something who's been having a really solid map so far. Devi?
No,
I think it's time for a timeout in the PRX camp.
He's done it again.
Yeah, that's... just misjudging where they had planted the spike, where it was going to be safe, but obviously there was no one near him.
भाई narrate ने अच्छे shots मारे रे.
Yeah. Okay, no timeout.
Why not?
We'll just leave it, but this is going to be pushing them lower and lower as far as the cash is concerned. Bank can be broken after this round if they're not able to find the win.
And I like KC's adjustment here in the macro, saying we've had a couple rounds that A has been successful for us. Let's try something a little bit different. PRX initially Just trying to make sure that 3 in a row won't be what they get just from that A side initially. Oh, something gets identified crossing there by Narrate onto the Devi. He sees a lot.
That it does. Relay bolt could be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoid does not connect on to Devi. But he's going to go swinging out, takes the fight, and does manage to win it for 1. Something now up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be struck down, so player advantage and something spammed to 5 HP.
Oh.
Alright, dialed in, something dispatched, looks for a little bit more.
Bro, Narate chal raha hai bhai, Narate chal raha hai.
Just forsaken. A world away and the shot's not connecting. Trying to hold on to this weapon, but and KC, it's one more round to be played. They have so much money. They can absolutely try to hound him down.
Narate ka hath chal raha hai.
Landing himself here in mid, finds the first, looks for the second, won't be able to get it done.
KC 5-6.
Find the elimination, putting him 1 away from a
Damn, bhai.
KC now get up to 6.
And again, it's using some of that conditioning from the last couple of rounds. This is a great read by Aves to say we've gone A twice, it's been successful. They're probably going to overstack that side. Let's go the other way. Bye. Only good for 1. The trade's nice. And then Narrate really sharp again with the operator. So just able to get into those post plays comfortably, hold those angles. PRX never getting much done. Sugetsu's lurk as well. Really impactful there.
Able to just go ahead and force back Narrate far enough to get the showstopper online.
Taken, trying to use that one way to get himself positioned. That showstopper going to be in the back of KC's minds. That's why they have retreated.
Map control है कितना ले रहे हैं लोग.
Massive push out in the mid yet again from PRX. This is kind of where they've been finding the most success. Will that continue or not? Sugetsu doing damn well to be
Just वजह वो 2 बंदे मार देता वहाँ पे.
Critically for PRX though. It is Envy that is dead. Not showstopper, but okay. He's able to slow it down, finds that kill. The showstopper comes away with absolutely nothing. Jing planting his feet, however, still going to be able to find DOS9. Devi got Aves moments before. A 2v2 the spike, still there in main. Narrate swooping forward, grabbing it, rendezvousing back. Peek in, see if they go on this push. He will just make his exit. Jing now. Ooh, puts away the gun. The peek comes in, but Levin.
Bro, बच गया. Oh. Okay, Jing is very low.
Of the guns has the tour de force behind this Vandal.
Jing is very low.
30. EC. Well suited to make this a 7-5 half.
I like this camera view, yaar. Wow.
Just narrowly. Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up.
Camera view अच्छा था.
This is going to be all the more difficult because Jing wanted to try to catch him in their rear.
Okay, Jing ही पहले आएगा. और पीछे.
I mean again.
Levin.
Away from the alley.
Oh.
Not going to have the spot. He does have a paint shell, but Levin, okay. Hearing a bit now, we'll just take that fight forward. We'll be able to have that elimination now. Devi, 1v2, the time working against him. Narrate not quite on the right angle. So kill is going to be found, but Levin, can he just play this correctly? Play with his food. Will just.
Oh my god. Levin, bro.
7-5. KC out in front by 2.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from KC to bounce back. Run 4 in a row there at the
Half
end.
time.
Starting to get a good macro read.
क्या चल रहा है इनका?
Weather some of PRX's aggressive maneuvers. Able to get some big
क्या मेरी
shots
stream हिली है? नहीं.
Started in the pixel, started with Sugetsu.
First मैं हाँ देखा मैंने वो भाई.
Really.
सायोनारा ने क्या खेला है भाई वो गेम.
Able to find all the kills, wasn't able to find the round.
भाई लगा नहीं था वो मैच वो वाला राउंड जीतने वाले लोग लास्ट ओवर टाइम. भाई साहब. सायोनारा ने भाई क्या निकाले हैं भाई वो वाला राउंड. गंदा मारा भाई उसने.
Rush forward, get past the op, get past their guns a bit.
इसको तो नराटे का एम चल रहा है भाई. नराटे मार रहा है वो सेंटर ऑपरेटर. Something भी दिखा, but
really started to lock the players out.
Yeah, and they locked something out of being able to find an operator again.
Yep.
Never were able to get that money rolling back through. Never able to take it out of the
11 का neon चल रहा है बढ़िया.
Into the next round because it was that 4 rounds in a row that were collected by KC to close this out. So.
I I mean, I think something went killless like in those 4 rounds in a row, or maybe he got 1 in there, but it wasn't many. Because he was at 12 for a long time during that half. He'd gotten up to like 12 and 6, and then I don't think he found another one after that.
Amir was doing a lot of the early lifting, but then all of PRX started dropping the spaghetti. A lot to be a little bit concerned about if you want PRX to come away with this win on Sunset. 5 from the defender's side, not going to be too terrible. Obviously, as they are going to be running that double duelist, now shifting over to the attack. But if this doesn't have fangs and KC win another pistol, they're looking pretty well suited to collect a win on this opening map.
Yeah, I mean, I think you would feel like there's a shout here for PRX for sure. But again, how much practice have they had on this map with this new comp? You know, how well drilled is this going to be? Sometimes that can kind of work for you because you're kind of figuring it out on the fly.
Really, we are too strong. अबे अच्छा
exactly what you're trying to accomplish with some of your macro and those kind of things, but usually it's going to be the more prepared team, the team that has the better
आवाज तो आ रही है ना मेरी मैंने को हेडफोन उतार लिए थोड़ी देर बहुत बस मुझे इतना बता दे
Sheriffs ghost for something. They can just going to stick with the classic and armor. Jing with the frenzy.
आवाज आ रही है या नहीं आ रही?
Anybody else on KC? Bandit for Sugetsu again. Sheriff for Levin.
They're starting to get clustered in mid again. End up being a very big fight here. Couple shots to go out. PRX starting to lean in towards this A side of the map, but so too is KC. More players nearby enough. Is Levin going to go repositioning, wrapping around over into alley?
Oh, फिर ठीक है. Okay, बढ़िया. मैं थक गया भाई हेडफोन पहन के. जल्दी से IM लूँगा उसके बाद यार. अब नहीं चलते इतने कान. मतलब मुँह ज़्यादा थोड़ा भारी.
Going at the corner. Hive to stay tucked in. Finds the first, looks for a little bit more. Jing will be able to shut him down with that frenzy, but Levin's still able to find Forsaken as well, so it's a 2v2.
2v2 नराटे जिंदा है. नराटे का एक जिंग लो है भाई. जिंग को एक बॉडी मार दे भाई. टांगों पे ही मार दे.
Absolutely, still be deadly. They want to try to clear this and maybe.
नराटे चला गया. नराटे कहीं तो चला गया. ये लोग भी जा रहे हैं. नराटे भी जा रहा है पीछे पीछे.
Damn soon, but maybe just a forward check and then a tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think ये
वापिस आ रहे हैं
narrate, take him down.
नराटे पीछे मुड़ जा.
Suspecting that
ना इनको ही जाना पड़ेगा.
Moved all the way over towards B, but now he's going to know the time's just running too low.
Do they read the Sugetsu could be an alley?
हाँ वही अरे मैं लूंगा मेरे ढूंढे हैं IM से 2K के अंदर आ जाएंगे अच्छे खासे तो वही देखता हूँ कोई भाई लूंगा वेट कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा टाइम के लिए मतलब देखते हैं लूंगा है तो नेक्स्ट परचेज मेरा IM से है क्योंकि मेरा माइक चल रहा है इसमें तो
even though PRX's individual skill is able to fight back enough to get them into that 2v2. Jing was so weak already. Time was working against them, and that allowed Sugetsu to reposition. Not sure what happened there. Something just stuck out there. Maybe some util from KC.
Ooh.
The C's or something got.
बढ़िया मारा रे.
Players from PRX caught up.
बंद नराटे का इन चल रहा है आज.
Now, only.
सन नराटे तक केसी नराटे हो गया ये.
Oh my God.
Okay, 11.
He's a few players.
11 with the neon tag.
Jing who takes any damage. So for PRX there, not too shabby.
Something but
something. Shifting back. Uses that refract.
मुझे भेजना अगर तेरे पे कोई कुछ आइडिया हो, like कोई अच्छे से IMs जिनमें माइक हो, under 2K और 2.
Prowler here.
2K, under 2K, yeah, 2500K under.
Market split, but
मेरे को बताना.
able to offer up quite a bit of damage, but still suffers a hell of a lot.
वरना फिर मैं ही ले लूँगा कोई.
Remaining on this Omen. They're going for the full push up now through up into this smoke, and Aves with that stinger.
Oh, बच गया. Nice blind.
Gonna be sent through a bit of eye.
Bro, no.
Gets the right click in. DOS9 gonna be taken.
अरे GG भाई ये तो गया 6-8.
Oh, it just feels like you can never really count him out. The Sugetsu will get one, but nothing more. It's a thrifty.
Mid पे ही ले गए सारे.
Reply right back after dropping the pistol.
This is so crafty from PRX, and again, the combos on the fly.
Wow.
When they're gonna throw something one direction, another's going to push out at the same time, and that's so hard to react to as KC. Aves there, just stuck in a bad position, and everybody's swinging together outside of the harbor smoke. Just a great moment there for PRX, and KC has to be kicking themselves. Had a great opportunity to maybe put this map to a really difficult place, but Aves just says, okay, fine.
Are we just pendulum swinging this? Here we go.
पहला पिक भी निकल गया. Jing. Oh my god. Bro, क्या गेम चल रहा है इसका? जी भाई क्या सिंका राउंड निकला है, पिस्टल राउंड. ऐसा लगा पिस्टल राउंड ही चल रहा है.
Two players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here. DOS9 is going to be eating that stun. Knows exactly where Forsaken is. Shock Dart, they are heavily convinced about this. And yeah, they've got him down low.
9 low.
Shock Dart, he predicted he was going to leave.
Dead, and oh my god, they're rescuing this round. Just the rate.
Shit, bro.
1v2, a bulldog in hand. 5 bullets and a headhunter. But this is one of the most PRX rounds. The last two, I think, is a very good TLDR for this team.
That is an interesting smoke to set up there, Forsaken.
I'll just have to make him walk through, walk out of it. The shots bringing out, and Forsaken just dialed in on the angle, gets himself a 3K to save this round. PRX now one away from tying it up.
It is so amazing to me sometimes when players just read a situation so well. They throw the harbor blind in there. DOS9 doesn't move a muscle, doesn't make any noise.
Like, nah, he's there.
Yeah, enemy's like, nah, I know you're there. And then not only does he get that, he predicts that he's going to leave when he does. I mean, crazy good stuff. Forsaken as well, brilliantly played there individually. That 3K, absolutely a difference maker. That's going to keep things very much alive here for PRX. Something going to have that operator as well. So let's see if he can match a little bit of what Narrate was showing us with the chamber. Over on the other side, doesn't have the funds to get into it yet himself.
One away from a showstopper is Jing.
Oh, नहीं मरा.
Contact fight outside of market and mid, and he will get overwhelmed.
से gets मर गया. 11 oh.
Forsaken now
4 seconds बच
trying to set up this wall as they
गया.
go.
Okay, they're going fast ही करेंगे. नहीं fast नहीं कर रहे. Okay.
Get slowed down. Trademark on the one side. Boombot still having to clear through alley. Jing's gonna go up and over. Ends up getting slowed, but nothing to be spotted. On reveal, so they know exactly where the rocket would be coming from. He's just going to lob it over towards Envy, where no one will receive it, but DOS9's still going to get caught.
But they planted a spike for
now still
elbow.
Here. Behind the box on site, the scale forward from Levin, but Envy has him outdone. He's looking for the next. Forsaken going to be swinging in. Draws the attention, and Envy collects it.
2v3.
Kill form.
Okay.
As Jing is able to find a ray, now it's just Sugetsu. Having to backpedal, having to run away to save this weapon.
उनके चारों बंदे वहीं मर गए. ये बैक साइड सिटी पे ही मर गए.
Envy.
Wow.
That's definitely a Envy round. No doubt about it. Getting that first kill up onto the player on the box at back site. That was really instrumental. Making sure that retake could never really formulate. There just wasn't any legs
like
to it.
Easy matches.
Felt like KC just was trying to individually make a play here and there to cut things down, and PRX holding the line quite nicely. I mean, there's nothing Devi can do there. That's a really tricky spot to be in. Maybe if he had kind of held that angle just a half second longer initially when he was looking through the market door, he might have gotten one, but tough spot to be in. Good read by KC initially there to get that man advantage. But further as that one went on, PRX individually took the round over. Boombot to make sure that Jing can get more, and oh boy.
Sugetsu, yeah, it's just a death squad on the other side. Clean fadeaway shot there from Levin. He wants to go in for a little bit more. 2 bullets remaining here in the cylinder, and he can't quite line it up. Jing finds Dawson behind him, then cleans up the Neon. This thrifty attempt not getting nearly as close here for KC, at least not at the moment. As Jing, he might have just activated. He's down at the bottom of the standings, and now his slingshot on his way up towards the top. Nothing more for Narrate to do.
But you especially don't want to give Jing another ult charge. He's nearly to another shot.
3 away. That's why he's the one sprinting on the prowl looking for this chamber. Taken not too far off as well. In the end, it doesn't seem likely that they will be able to find him, but PRX will find themselves back into a 1-round lead.
Could get to him potentially.
Yes, नहीं देगा.
A chance.
Fight gone, so 5 seconds remaining. Have to just rush at him. They're going to try to do so, but won't be able to find him in the end. So Narrate will be able to carry that Phantom over into the next. One away from a tour de force for himself, but PRX very much finding their footing so far on this attacker side.
I have to imagine this is a good opportunity for a timeout because both teams are going to be having some big ults coming into this next round. Reckoning Hunter for PRX.
KC.
You have the Nightfall plus Levin's Overdrive. Certainly here, Zeiss wants to talk about this a little bit and make sure that they get some value here because this is a pivotal round in this map. You win this one, as KC, you're right back into it. You've got a really good chance to keep things at least very close. But if PRX wins this one, you're back to losing money. You've just wasted an ult cycle, and it's really getting scary after that.
I mean, I'm just moderately shocked that we haven't seen a timeout call from Alex after some of the just, wild things that PRX have done that costed them rounds, particularly in that first half. And he's decided to just keep it tabled for now. Holds both.
Usually really sturdy on this map with the operator.
So it's going to be a very quick hit, the Reckoning out. Naves just there behind this wall, still able to survive for now, but Levin's going to be punished as Jing is able to find that kill. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through as well as Invi will take that Naves.
Narate है भाई top clutch तो बनता है Narate से. Never mind, operator के सामने क्या ही कर सकता है बंदा.
Able to strike. Now the players from KC split worlds apart.
और जब सामने operator हो
Getsu just
तो बंदा क्या
here
करे?
in market.
Peek ही ना ले.
Not quite ready on this approach. Will get timinged. Taking down the drone to be sent through. Trying to find this enemy Viper.
मैं भी इसकी तारीफ कर रहा था और फिर ये मर गया.
Forsaken will deny.
Nice one, PRX.
The 2 kills going to be found. The operator can be recovered. PRX now starting to steady this lead.
Wow.
Okay, the timeout doesn't really come to fruition here for KC. Just don't quite have the right answers to that initial ult dump over at A into the pivot from PRX when they realize that it's a little bit too congested over on that side of the map, and they make a nice move. And Devi, again, Johnny on the spot with that operator.
Those is on 716.
KC.
उनका lowest player, उनका top frag है.
Enough for another half buy. In terms of armors, you got a full buy with weapons. So you can still bring a lot of weaponry to bear.
Drone sent, walls up, showstoppers out. PRX looking to try to make this one a very pacey hit. As Narrate able to escape the showstopper. Again, not going to be able to collect any eliminations. Saturate, however, keeps him contained. Now the pit is going to be invested as well. Something able to find the first as Levin will fall. The skirt forward. Narrate up close and personal. Quick scopes in, finds something for an elimination. Still have to find their way forward into this pit. KC just don't have the right tools to try to breach this position. They're going to have to brute force it. This DOS9, he's going to find both over in market. Now a 2v4, the spam through Narrate, fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Envy. TP forward, quickly canceled. Devi now for the reposition, but Envy to peel back some of the pressure. Devi out into the open, is able to find a second. Haves taken down, and Devi finds all 3 to close out the round and get PRX up to 11.
Yeah, 8 minutes.
I saw the evil cackle from Devi there on that one. He just absolutely saved that round for PRX because what a moment for DOS9. I thought they swing on him on a timing. This is exactly how you draw it up as Jing and Forsaken. They play this fine. They just can't hit their shots, and DOS9 does. And then Devi, through the wall there.
Now, even with the pit on their side, a 2v4, still damn impressive. 11 to 8. The buy a bit fractured as the overdrive is going to be coming through, and something left on a bit of an island, but no, still finds a headshot. Nabes will be able to clean up one, but Convergent Path's going to be sent out as they look to try to reclaim this space in B main. The double dash in the back of sight. Jing held in position for the moment, but right now on that arrival from Boma, will be able to shut down the enemy Waylay. So player advantage back into the hands of KC.
PRX trying to use an unexpected aggressive moment there where they're, pinned back. You've got the overdrive flying at you. You get nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of your players, and you're able to trade. Most teams would take a pause there. PRX is like, no, we're going to try. KC very ready for that re-aggression, though. +9. Gonna say, hello, did he see the feet?
He must have done that, or we need to investigate. Either way, Forsaken, back a miraculous kill, is able to get this into a 3v3. Sugetsu still having to make his way back from that A side of the map. Working through market in all likelihood. He will be watching the rear for now. No shocks, no Hunter's Fury. So he's very much relying on the dynamic duo Forsaken and Jing to try to hold this line. Drop down from Narrate. Swing at the corner of the gun barrel. Nearly spotted, but just has the read. But Forsaken on the counter swing is able to find 2 kills. On 4, potential 4th. It's going to be a necessary one if he wants to clutch this and take them up to map point. He's considering the reckoning. And will just be sending that to the fuse. Just going to be held. He's got the poison orb. And Forsaken, he cannot get there. He just sticks it all the way to completion as KC get the clutch. They get a 9th round win.
Oh my God. It is just barely there. But Sugetsu knows that he really has no other choice but trying to stick it adjacent, just some little hesitation.
If anyone should know about sticking the fuses on Sunset, it's Forsaken.
That's true. It's a great read right there. I don't know if they can see the foot, but I thought right there Forsaken had locked it down, and Envy trying to cover the exit, but Sugetsu gets a big one, and we go again. Signs of life.
Levin again trying to find that aggression here. And this time we'll be able to skirt away unscathed. Sugetsu now thinking that enough time has passed. Invests the pit, but it's only on the alley side. Still plenty of sight opened up, but obviously Trademark in position to alert. We've got 3 players out in mid to quickly try to recollapse and reflood.
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of pressure onto Forsaken potentially here. Do anything too crazy. That harbor wall kind of gives away that he was lingering in the back, but moving forward to group up. I think the timing on this hit.
Oh, and he's just watching. He's waiting for that raise to come bounding up over the top, but instead it's going to be something. Just pushing forward, able to find that kill, but rated back. Forsaken now will fall. And getting slotted in. Dubai trying to play him in, bait them forward. Meanwhile, something clearing the haunt, but as he turns to the side, he ends up getting taken down. Dubai, same time, able to find DOS9. Still a 3v3, but never mind. It is a 1v3 as Levin quickly cleans up 2 kills. Jing now isolated, cannot find the spray. Narrate will take him down. The defuse to come through, and KC not done with this map yet.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of extra timing there from KC where they're just fast enough to the punch. I mean, Forsaken gets into a position where he's trying to hold that flank angle, but there are 3 players there. The crosshair is just a little bit off. That cost him his life, then something dealt with by the recon, and even though there's some punch back from PRX, it's Levin again who strikes when they need him. He's up to 18 on the map. Narrate was 17. Those 2 leading the charge, and there we go. Finally, Alex has said, okay, all right. Maybe now I'll get in here and talk to them a bit.
Still a good amount of money to work with. AC not quite going to be able to break the bank and get an easy round out of PRX. And again, I mean, we did just see the, the thrifty after the pistol loss. None of them were really that easy.
Yeah. Well, and I like some of the stuff that we've been seeing from KC eventually post their last time out, where they're really contesting that B main orb to make sure that Jing can't be funneling these showstoppers every other round. Like, they have to be a little bit more aggressive. They have to keep that PRX ult economy cycle off their game. And so we've seen them take a couple rounds in a row where they've sent that Neon forward to claim that space and at least challenge PaperX for it, make them reconsider it. And they've been so quick to get back into position. So much of what Casey's able to do here on Sunset flows through Levin.
This timeout going to be enough. The conversions so far haven't been fantastic, but Right just going to be making a quick exit. Does find some damage on the Jing.
Like the response. A little bit of aggression now from PaperX to take some space of their own.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this. Just begging for him to come peeking.
Forsaken was just trying to bait from top mid, but
not going to give him that chance. Meanwhile, wall falling, and Levin still able to find that kill. Something taken down. Meanwhile, Envy going to be overwhelmed. DOS9 cleans it up. Now it's a 3v5. Forsaken still convinced that Levin has not left his position, and he would be right for that. Reads back one to try to give them a chance. Left scratching their heads, wondering where the hell is going to be the best place to try to take this spike.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
A bit of a rough timing there. Sugetsu able to find it now. Another 2v4 would be necessary for PaperX to try to take this up to map point.
That was really nice.
Sorry.
From KC, they knew exactly how long it would take.
Aves looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower, 30 HP.
Oh, Jing is low.
Just out of range of being wall banged, but it's still going to be caught. DOS9 able to find it and Devi.
11.
Narrate. So damn fast with it. As KC tied up 11-11.
Easy
and now we're getting to the point where PaperX is
lemon squeezy.
Suffering a bit. So his next round, so important here in this map. I mean, you have enough, but for the buy and could have had the knockout blow. Levin there, tucked in nicely. Just nobody on PaperX really reading the map right now with these multi-man pushes. Isolated players getting caught. EC really making some nice reads, and it's got a ton of energy back into them. You have that Nightfall there. One away from a Hunter's Fury for Envy. It's going to be the closest ult for PaperX in this cycle.
Getsu just going to go backing away.
Let's go. We are back at track again.
Still this three-player lean. Forsaken with the spike. Solo at the moment. Looking for this. It's a little antsy. Sends out those shots. Makes his exit at the rendezvous.
ये खींचना चाहिए भाई.
Going to be put into a
ये छोटी पिक करनी चाहिए अक्सर.
See if they can get this execute to go. Clear the drone. You know narrate's back there.
Dash forward into the cubby. The wall getting set up. Some shots out there. Warning Levin, rerouting him as Hunter's Fury through. Will get the tag on a one, but cannot find that elimination in the end. Nightfall now going to be going out of Sugetsu. Quickly scales in behind this. All of PaperX evacuating the site, but something still here at Market is able to find the first as Sugetsu gets taken down. A little bit of ring around the rosy there that Levin comes out on top of. Cleans up a kill onto something as Shock Dart's going to be sent in from Envy to try to delay, but he is tagged down low. There's 8 HP remaining, but Devi refills the space from Market, finds the kill. Levin dead. DOS9 now having to do it all. He comes out on top, and PaperX now move up to map point.
Well, this is a nifty little idea from PaperX.
दो लोग गए भाई back.
Little layer there. They're able to get something tucked into Market. He strikes. There's so much attention on site behind that Nightfall from KC. They just kind of tunnel vision in that direction.
Back pause.
A little bit of a in-ear issue there. Sugetsu. Maybe having a quick issue with the headset.
Having to get that checked out. The Nightfall effects lingering on past the round.
Yeah. It's the next big thing in gaming.
Mm-hmm. Death play.
Death play. क्या caster है ये?
KC, they're gonna have to get this done in overtime. It's all very extended one, I believe, over on the other stream between Vitality.
क्या caster है भाई?
I actually don't even know where that went.
I mean, they're still on stage. I have no idea.
At the moment, it looks like NRG doing pretty decent. I was a 16-14 on Ascent.
Wow.
Well, you got two Titanic teams there on that stage, so. Really to be unexpected.
That one I knew was going to be a long series, one way or another.
All right, this one absolutely could be as well. If KC are able to close this out on Sunset.
KC have had some really nice rounds, some really good reads. Individually, some stellar moments from the likes of Levin and Narrate who have been really, really instrumental here, keeping KC flowing. PRX has had kind of a little bit of everything from everyone. Seen big multi-kill rounds from literally all 5 of those players in the pink and blue and purple. But hopefully this one doesn't take too long. I think maybe they're just going to try swapping his device there.
दिक्कत हो रही है कुछ उसके हेडसेट में.
Get the sound issue taken care of.
Unplug it, plug it back in again.
Yeah.
Power cycle.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
Wow.
The classic.
The classic.
But this is...
I mean, and that's already gone away, but I'm thinking back to the old days, cartridge games.
Oh,
N64, etc.
Yeah,
they got the cartridge, blow on it a little bit, try to clear the dust. Now we're hitting the point where physical media is just going to be completely dead. What a fun time!
What a world we live in.
Yeah, भाई ये कास्टर ओए ओए.
I do
still
miss
have
the
an archive?
cartridges. Do I still have a what?
Like an archive of all your old games? You have those still back in the States?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're at my friend's house, but yeah, I have them. Still have a bunch of PS1 games. Those like...
my Genesis.
I have
Genesis.
a Nintendo, yeah.
It's either 2600 or 5200.
La.
Still have one of those. A couple different games.
That is even older than I am. Nintendo's. Oh yeah, okay.
Is someone's chat around?
I'm not that old.
Well, when I was a kid,
or it is just tweaking by itself?
When I was like 7, I took the first one apart because I wanted to see how it worked. And then
Finally,
I put it back together.
लाइट आ गई 8 घंटे के बाद. भाई साहब, इतनी लाइट, इतनी देर तक.
34 years. Still stupid. Maybe a little bit wiser.
ये कास्टर अच्छे हैं भाई.
Ready to go back into the action here, so enough of us yapping about yesteryear.
चलो भाई, let's start this 12-11. Can be OT
Prowler to be cleared, the spam
or can be around for PRX.
And gets a showstopper. Forsaken one away from a reckoning. Couldn't quite claim that orb himself on the other side. So they want to give him the spike plant or what? Throw up the wall. Drone gonna lead the way. Not much resistance.
Showstopper sent.
Nobody's on site.
Haunt. Oh, gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found. Alpha's just out of range of that. But they're going to try to fight this one forward. It looks
oh
like
my god. Oh my.
Just trying to TP past it, not anticipating this forward layer from PRX. He offers himself up.
Wow. Oh my god.
And maybe an ace.
It's end by its end.
Levin having to do it all.
Guys.
Finds the first, but needs so much more. Divide.
GG's भाई.
Shuts him down.
खत्म.
13-11. PRX change up the comp. They come out
भाई जिंग हमेशा.
Certainly looked a little uncomfortable for PRX though. A map.
जिंग हमेशा एकदम लास्ट पॉइंट में एकदम से ऑन होता है भाई कि नहीं अब तो खत्म करना है हो गया एकदम से ही वही क्लच आ जाएगा इसके हाथ में. इसके आंखें खुल जाती है एकदम से कि ओ माय गॉड खत्म.
Performing in front of the French crowd, but for now, we'll go ahead, give the players a break, and pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the wild action from Sunset.
We've had so many chances for overtime, and it has been taken. Not the case here as PRX shut the door on the comeback by KC. It was a valiant attempt by the blue wall, but they fall short on their map pick of Sunset.
And I think that's going to spell very difficult future for the French outfit. Let's welcome back our desk with Kukuka and Big Time as, man, 13 to 11. They try to pull out the sunset, knowing that PRX has not been playing on that since being at Masters London. And it just doesn't quite work out because the guns come alive, the plays come alive, and it's just a bit too much here for KC.
Especially on that second half, Jing was absolutely amazing. But for the side of KC, so many cool things that we saw throughout that match. How Narrate was playing the chamber, how they actually had to work around the map because of Forsaken being on that harbor and all the conditioning that he was having. But they found a lot of solutions. But at the end, man, I just feel like with KC, it's always the same. Like they're so close in all of these matches, and if you could see it on the cameras, you also feel it here. The way that they were celebrating, because at the end of the day, you're about to win against PRX. That is something that not many people can see. But when we looked at PRX, man, they were stressed. They were really, really stressed. There was no celebration after winning rounds.
Yeah, very much. I think for me, I was impressed by KC, and I was definitely a little bit disappointed with PRX in this first half for sure. Yes, it was 7-5, but it felt like they were only really winning on their set pieces. That was where they were at their best down middle. Those aggressive W gaming plays are what they were known for, but I thought they were struggling in a macro aspect. Then we move across onto that second half. The attacker side is where they really begin to show their true form and light it up. KC fall away a little bit there. They put in a good shift. 13 to 11 is very, very respectable against one of the top teams in the world, but they don't manage to convert, and that's your own map pick. So things are only going to get harder from here if you're KC.
But one thing that has happened a lot here at EWC, you lose your map pick, you win on the other team's map pick. We've seen that happen a lot in the first 2 days.
Way more than it should.
Yeah, again. But I think this one's a bit different with Sunset being the one out of the pool, and you know,
I mean, you could definitely tell that the PRX is still thinking about you know, the way that Sunset was playing. I think that you could tell that KC is way more intentional with their Viper walls and how they're moving around the map. There is some sort of level of preparation into here. I mean, it's not like PRX didn't know how to play this map. I think that they were brilliant on it. Davai also had a couple of rounds like this one, for example, in the Viper's pit that made absolutely sense. So many of them, as we said, very small margins. It is good to see, though, that Forsaken can bounce back from the performance that he had against NRG, because he had a couple of maps that did not look good.
Yeah, very much so. I think, you know, when we talk about this PRX team, you talk about how stacked it is across the board. It really does feel like on any given day, any one of them can win them games. So they don't all always have to be at 100%. They're a roster that's talented enough where if one drops off, you know that there's star power elsewhere, but it does feel like they need everybody here in this tournament to start converting. They are in that lower bracket, and that was a very, very close map one against heavy underdogs of Common Core.
Things are not going to get easy for the second map on Fracture, as Paper Thing was saying, and of course, if we know KC, it's not going to get easy. But I liked also seeing Levin, as I said before, coming into the map. To me, it's important that when we go back to EMEA, he has the confidence that he needs to prosper and to be good at other duelists. Last year, BBL ended up putting him in a jet because they didn't know how to make it work. Like, you have a kid that has so much talent, but you cannot exploit it. And now I really feel like I'm getting to that. Levin is growing in him, you know?
Yeah, again, stood toe-to-toe here with PRX, one of the best in the world to do it. And I think going back to your point of PRX being more muted and stressed, I agree they were stressed, but even in the winning round, it was like, this is what we do, you know? We have to win these rounds because, you know, our aspirations aren't just making it out of the group.
It's like Argentina versus Cape Verde last night. Almost the same.
Our expectation is, let's celebrate that we won, but also we've got bigger things in sight. You know what's in sight? It will be a short break, but after that, we'll have map number 2 of this matchup, KC versus PRX. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Yeah.
Door goes down, door goes up. Door goes down, door goes up, door goes down, door goes up, door goes down. Oh shit.
ये क्या था भाई? What the hell? Durguza, 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 Durguza.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
What's up?
Vitality, and I think they played really well, especially when Vitality had a little mini bit of a comeback, but it didn't matter because NRG, they just ended it.
Avril, for anyone who's just joining the stream, who are these teams? What
Oh, ये एनर्जी जीत गई ये वाला. Okay. Wow.
Okay, what is one comp that you've seen PaperX play that one you can see any other team play, and two that you've been like, oh, but they don't make it work. They don't make it work. They can't make it work.
Like, could lock anything and it would be fine.
Nobody plays Zero. Something like Zero. They're great in a sense, you know. And I feel like that is always the story with PaperX, and they deserve it. Honestly, they've earned it throughout the years. The reputation that they have for the side of KC. Fracture is not a good map.
You know,
this is not a good map.
And that's going to be tough, just given all the different entryways, all the different calls that can happen here with a team like PaperX, so creative in their setup. And when I'm thinking about the tournament as a whole, I feel like these two teams are linked because KC was the one that knocked out one of the other tournament favorites, made it to the finals last year in Fnatic.
In fact, Fnatic knocked them out, both of these teams out last year.
And now, PaperX are going to knock out the team that knocked out Fnatic before even getting here at EWC 2026 if they get that victory, as they are so favored to do given the recent history.
But the thing is, I will say, look at even to our first game this morning. You know, we see BBL lose map 1 and we go, well, Split should really go not their way, but they turn it around with a fantastic performance.
Dominant.
That's the thing about Valorant, is who shows up in the server. We can waffle on all we want about how this looks like on paper. KC know that they're big underdogs in this series. They know that they're big underdogs on that server, but it's all about the fight in the dog, not the dog in the fight.
You know what?
Right?
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's forget about what we thought on paper, right? What have we just seen today that would give us hope? You know, like for the side of PaperX, I think it's easy because it's PaperX. But as I said, it's good to see that Forsaken is back on board, that everybody found their moments. But if I am just looking at the KC that I saw today, I saw a Narrate and 11 that are playing without fear. I saw an Avis that is finally also combining his brain with his gunfight. And I am seeing a team that is having fun and that is winning and losing together. So that is the KC that I want to see, no matter what happens in the second map. Because, like, let's be realistic.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you manage pressure. Sometimes being the underdogs can work in your favor. If you already know you're gonna lose, it means you can play with freedom. We see these upsets happen time and time again.
It's on PRX to lose.
Don't get me wrong, PRX have choked in the past. They're not immune to this by any stretch of imagination. So we'll have to see how this plays out.
Yeah, and we had the opportunity to listen to Aves earlier in that Road to EWC video that we had. And he knows, he understands, we haven't played well. One of the worst times in my career early on in this year, but also giving himself grace as the IGL. And to IGL your way 13-11 against the PRX squad feels like, all right, these are things that we can build upon. I think it's just keeping track
इसकी prediction हेलो वैलेंट भैया यार पता है केसी इज स्ट्रॉन्ग ये मैच है मैंने देखा जितना and PRX also is a good team but मेरे bets KC पे ही जाएंगे जितने उन्होंने खेला है ये वाला पिछला वाला मैच they were so close to that I would say KC इनका एक तो मैप भी नहीं है फ्रैक्चर fuck hell KC my bets on KC यार
because every single time that we had the player cams on, we saw Aves yapping his mind away, saying goes with Levin. I want everyone given.
They were so close यार वो मैप जीतने के लिए sunset. The rate was good. Levin was playing.
Feel different for this KC, and we've been waiting so
But
long to see this kind of thing.
Jing खेल गया. Something ने मारा backstab. तो वाइटलिटी वाला मैप भी ऐसा ही था वाइटलिटी जीत गई कैसे ना कैसे पता नहीं कैसे
And it's their last map before they get sent home, despite being in Paris.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the big thing. It will be so sad to not see this team on stage in front of the.
आप भी फॉलो अप कर रहे हो क्या इन मैचेस का? हाँ ये एलिमिनेशन तो है अभी ये लोअर ब्रैकेट चल रहा है ये वाला लोअर ब्रैकेट का है एक RRQ वाला था RRQ वर्सेस कौन सा था EDG वो पे एलिमिनेशन था लोअर ब्रैकेट ये भी एलिमिनेशन है इनका लोअर ब्रैकेट both the teams.
He also told me in that interview that he considered PRX to definitely be the most difficult opponent to beat in the.
ये दोनों टीम्स चारों टीम लोअर ब्रैकेट में ही थी मैं वही देख रहा हूँ. I guess I have that. मैं दिखा सकता हूँ रुको. कहाँ है?
The pressure on the teams, like look at PRX, they're always like usually so animated,
Yeah.
so happy. They really.
क्या ये दिख रहा है?
As I was saying, like feeling the pressure, almost losing against the team.
इनका where was that?
And whatnot, but the synergy that PRX have between each other. It's not like Sunset came out yesterday.
Oh my God, where was that?
No idea what to do, what combo.
हाँ मेरे को मिल नहीं रहा मेरे पे था.
It's a map they're famously very good on. So the fact
Nah.
that does bode well for KC, but I think you made an excellent point where you have to judge the vibes of these PRX.
Yep.
They are the
Co-streamer, not official streamer. Co-streamer.
high mood because without it, the team really.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got told that we will be heading into Agent Select very soon, dealing with that audio.
मुझे इनका कौन सा था ब्रैकेट वाला मैं भूल गया. मैंने देखा था and now. हाँ ये वाला था ना लूजर आउट ये भी ग्रुप भी चल रहा है एनर्जी का भी चल रहा है इनका हो गया एंड वेयर वाज दैट PRX का नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को ये रहा ये नहीं ये थोड़ी है हाँ यही तो है यस लूजर आउट दे आर अपडेटिंग इट Loser out. हाँ समझ गया वो ट्रैकर वाला ना यप आई नो मेरे को ये इन्होंने ही दिया था EWC वालों ने ही भेजा था एक बॉम्ब बना के. VLR.GG.
I'm happy in EMEA.
मिल गया, थैंक यू।
Are they going to be sending? Are they going to go home? That's my question.
Attaboy, big time.
No, but I think the real thing is even if KC
ये
manage
रहा,
to win this game, they're going to have to
लूजर
play
आउट,
one of
वही
Vitality.
होगा,
Yeah, but the momentum that
एलिमिनेशन।
it has to give you to finally win against PaperX. We always say that the first time that you play against PaperX very difficult. The once after is not as shocking.
करंट
This is
ब्रीज
like
चल
the
रहा है।
third time that they play against each other. Last time
Yep.
was last year in EWC as well, but 2025. And we're about to jump into Agent Select, if I am not mistaken, here for Fracture. We do not expect to see changes, I'd say, coming in from this side of PaperX at least.
Yeah, I mean, this is the bread and butter for PaperX. They love this composition. I remember when I first saw this and I shook my head, I rolled my eyes, and I said, how dare they be playing?
थोड़ा फर्स्ट टाइम है ना, थोड़ा वॉच पार्टी इसलिए ज़्यादा नहीं पता। अब ध्यान रखूंगा, VLR.gg पे देखना है। देखा है मैंने पहले दूसरे लोगों को, बट भूल गया था कि ये वाला साइड भी है।
Fairly standard for the meta across what we've seen before on Fracture.
Yeah, the only difference with what they had been playing before is Levin not being on that Neon and going on to that Raze. Little bit more mobility with the day that Narrate is having. I expect great things from this too, especially if we combine it with an Avis that is definitely shooting. This come for PaperX, hated it before, hated it today.
I mean, कोई मोनेटाइजेशन नहीं है चैनल का वैसे ही, बट या it's good being a part of EWC or Valorant.
Yeah, and
it's like being the strongest toddler. That's what they say.
All right, well.
Oh, 11 ने अब यूं जगह रेज लिया है। Jing again on raise, okay. Narrate on Phoenix. Oh. यार समथिंग को स्मोक क्यों खिला रहे हैं? समथिंग को। Oh brother, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, same. मैं भी। 5 घंटे हो गए मेरे को भी।
Thank you very much. Here we go. Fracture. Much to Kakuka's chagrin, has been a fantastic map for PaperX. Comp aside, still looking incredible. I'm being attacked by a Spanish woman.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay to be wrong. They're just wrong.
Either way, we'll get ready to
क्या लोग हैं भाई?
barriers are going to drop.
Hit भाई।
Levi, of course.
हे ये इंग्लिश में क्यों आ रहा है? भाई YouTube पे इंग्लिश में लिखा था, मैंने फोन पे खोला तो हिंदी में आ रहा है। What the hell? ओह हाँ, मैं 5 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। ये बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग है भाई, YouTube का चेंज कर देता है अपने आप ही। They got stairs. क्या लिख रहा है ये? छोटू बड़ा हो गया है, VCT को स्ट्रीमर पार्टनर बन गया और 5 घंटे स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहा। कॉलेज ड्रॉप आउट व्हेन फुल टाइम कंटेंट क्रिएटर, फिर तो पैसा ही पैसा। नहीं ऐसा फुल टाइम सोचा नहीं है मैंने। कॉलेज करना है, आखिरी साल बचा है भाई। तो ब्रो 1v3 ऑलरेडी। अभी तो 1 साल बचा है मेरा कॉलेज से खत्म, फिर कॉलेज भाई ऑफिशियल। ड्रॉप आउट की जरूरत भी नहीं। और कंटेंट क्रिएशन तो करना ही है। पैसे के लिए तो नहीं सोचा मैंने ऐसा कुछ, पैसों के लिए करना है, खुद के लिए। एनवी गॉट द किल। ऐसा पैसा वैसा का नहीं सोचा मैंने, मेरे को मजा आ रहा तो मैं स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहा हूँ या रील्स बना रहा हूँ बस। सीरियस हूँ भाई इस चीज को लेकर कि ग्रो करना है बस यूट्यूब पे। तो अब थोड़ा बैठना पड़ेगा। यार बैंडिट अच्छी है भाई, रोग वाली।
DOS9 is right there and he just throws a flash and jumps through with the right clicks. He's going to keep a sheriff into this one. Something's going to have a vandal in Beijing.
Oh, nice.
A quick clear and something already has a kill.
Yep. Nice ही है। कि भैया शुरुआत कहीं ना कहीं तो नाइस शॉट, कहीं ना कहीं शुरुआत होती है तो शायद फर्स्ट टाइम तो एक्साइटेड फॉर इट। यस ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा. आई विल जरूर करेंगे. ओ क्या दवाई कैसे घुसा पड़ा है भाई. दवाई ऐसे 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 घुसा है.
Right now coming through, this means that DOS9 in particular in a bit of a stranded position, doesn't have a sky smoke to try to drop down, keep himself safe on the cross out. Does want Pravez to try to come away with
Thank you for supporting. Thank you for the support.
Okay, smooth sailing for PaperX so far.
Thank you for joining the stream also.
Good with the sniper. Oh, he can scoop those up, no problem. Scoop's easy. So.
I mean वही था ना कि पहले दूसरों की वॉच पार्टी दिया था, खुद की करने का मौका मिल गया.
It's a very strong bonus.
Oh, they got phantom. भाई PRX निकाल सकते हैं यार, ये ऑलरेडी 0-2 चल रहा है. वाओ.
Try to keep some of these orbs that I think maybe PaperX is really going to be prioritizing early to try to get Jing those showstoppers right here. Bit risky. So use the
trip गई.
Trip gone, camera.
Where is sound आ गया उसको दोस्त को.
Last make his way forward in towards Canteen. He's able to find one. If DOS9 is going to be taken down to Getsu.
Nah,
able to find the one. So they storm their way forward onto the side.
What the?
Explosion of death in favor of Carmine Corp. Immediately able to find all 5 players. Sugetsu cleans up.
What?
They stem the bleeding very quickly.
भाई ग्राउंड में खत्म हो गई जल्दी.
That's a really nice hold from Sugetsu.
Damn, why was Sugetsu stun था Skydog से.
PaperX feels like they get that first kill, they get the trailblazer that identifies
Replay दिखाओ यार.
what's going on site and they can make a move, but
भाई replay नहीं दिखा रहे. Oh, दिखा रहे हैं. नहीं, loadout value है.
So it's going to be a big one for KC. Keep that economy okay. Keep the guns.
Lineups.
PaperX into a position where there's a little bit more pressure on them economically.
Now you've got
PRX something की जगह कोई और मैप.
nice and early.
Wow, bro. Nice lineup.
No one to play that position, but DOS9 to be isolated on the side for now. Try to maybe skirt his way over.
इनके कैमरा चेंज हो गया भाई. केसी के ऊपर PRX को दिखा रहे हैं. वो देखो, सुगेत्सु के ऊपर PRX something दिख रहा है. क्या है ये?
Something around the back now going to be dealt with out from that underpass side. Leaves just Envy and Jing to try to fight their way forward against 3 on KC.
केसी दिखा रहे हैं जिंग की जगह. एनवी की जगह नराटे चल रहा है. ये क्या? कैमरे बदल गए इनके. नराटे ने सुला दिया. ये क्या मिस्टेक है भाई. एनवी नराटे बन चुका है. कौन है इनका लीडर? अच्छा आप ठीक हो गया.
Have an ult. He's going to try to shift things up, go for a reposition.
1v2 and we can निकाल सकता है यार ये राउंड.
KC admit that he had gone to A.
1-2 है वैसे. Oh, nice. 2-2. Very good, KC.
PaperX. Economy getting whittled away at now.
Yeah, I think as PaperX, you're going to have to talk a little bit about what's going on this B side if you're going to
निकाल सकती है
trying to
KC.
make some hits over in this direction because the smokes are all over the place. And KC has been finding really good timings around.
इन्होंने होल्ड अच्छा किया actually.
Sugetsu so wily there and giving over that first blood allows that neural theft to come through, find the second as well. Making it a little too easy there. But credit to them, they're very well prepared how to layer those smokes. You've got the Cypher, showstopper, should be avoided. I mean, KC's done a great job of making sure that they at least don't really take damage to these.
मरा? Oh, नहीं मरा.
Tucked back around the corner for a second. DOS9 was starting to push that angle. Re-wraps towards that rope side. Meanwhile, approach now coming in.
Okay, they are in.
3 players from Dish. Envy, lone defender here.
Nice aftershock.
The aftershock tries to buy some time. Plays situated, forces him a little bit.
उसको निकालने के लिए वॉल कर दी. Oh, nice. ना एक और फ्लैश.
Keeping it 2 or 3v3.
लव बाय ले गया भाई राउंड ले गया
PRX will reestablish a one-round lead.
There's some good understanding here of KC of how PRX likes to set up these A post plants. You know, they know they're probably going to tuck a player into that corner, so they're throwing a little bit of util in V's direction, try to make him uncomfortable. And then they know they have to go clear rope because there's usually going to be two players over there. They just can't quite do it. Tavai right where he needs to be when he needs to be there. As that lockdown, Envy has a rolling thunder, but a couple ults there. Rate and DOS9 have theirs.
We are on 8 likes. It's crazy.
On Bulldogs only. Funds starting to dwindle.
Some 8 likes.
They can get this one. Get some of their ult cycles to go.
Oh.
Nice one, 11.
Not quite hearing that curveball either way. Something swings out into the open.
Okay. 4v 5.
A non-factor now in this round as the running back's going to be coming through Narrate, trying to find a target. Swings the corner, will be able to shut that down.
Oh, nice, babe.
Long last is Divine now. Clear down through this underpass.
Oh my god, Narate का aim चल गया भाई. Okay, plant ही नहीं हुआ. They're going fever.
I'm about to find nothing, and there are so many angles that they have to try to re-clear. Or they can even consider trying to make a go of this, but in all likelihood, this should just be a save.
Yeah, I mean, again, KC understands the tendencies of PRX and able to really beat them to the punch.
Spotting each other out. They see the breach, and that means that all the other players now rotating back over.
Oh, nice hold. Envy 1v3. Ah, KC got round. 3-3.
His position, trying to run them forward, gets a dink through the wall, but cannot finish the job. And that stays alive. KC find parity once again.
We might see a timeout. I would maybe consider one here as Alex. You want to talk a little bit about how to work the map a little bit more, how to be a little bit more prepared, because KC's being pretty aggressive themselves. Exactly what you need to be doing on the Fracture Defender side. And they're throwing you a lot of different looks. This time they come from sewers unexpectedly. That just throws the round completely off balance, and then PRX knows that the Phoenix ult is coming, and so they have to just take a pause.
PRX ka
you get a free trade there.
Timeout. And they have 4 ults online by.
Got Levin right there behind Narrate. Absolutely need to talk this one over a little bit. You want to get a lot more rounds here on this attacker side for sure.
A lot more rounds, and you also have a lot of ultimates. I believe it's 4 online at the moment. Ready to go.
Yep.
Don't want to be seeing the players overcommitting those.
Curious what the buy is going to look like for PRX.
Narate.
How much money was left? Memory fails me in that regard, but important round. Got to set this off balance. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they were pretty poor. It's just going to be some sheriffs. The bandit.
Guardian.
He has a classic.
Oh, KC का राउंड है भाई लगता है मुझे तो. बाय से तो वैसे ही लग रहा है, बाकी देखते हैं. आगे ना दे. A पे almost 4 लोग बैठे हैं almost.
Going to lose this round, chew through some ult cycles, and then KC's going to be right back into theirs to match yours.
Oh well, the timing found.
Oh my god.
Can swing that corner, Guardian hand able to find that elimination. Orbital strike will slow down.
Timing तो है. Oh my god, bro, Narate जला दिया एलवी को.
Setting out that molly, gets that kill. PRX will be given the site for now.
Narate is on, भाई. Narate is on.
World away, exploring into B, but if he calls for the rotations, you still have Levin on this very deep angle. Outlaw in hand. Could be good for it. Something on the headshot will be confirmed. That's the spike now dropped.
ले गया. Spike होल्ड करेंगे अभी जाके. हाँ, okay. 11 का एक और किल आ रहा है. अच्छा नहीं.
It's going to be tough. Very, very difficult.
He's got to clear this angle. But it's going to be Devi walking in first and foremost.
Nice.
DOS9 able to find that kill. Jing repivoted, walking through sands.
1v4.
Up the top. Even then, not necessarily.
Oh my god.
That kill, but there is so much more to do and just not enough time for it. Forward to his demise.
Good night. 4-3.
Well, I mean, what can you say? KC's just really got good reads right now. Good flow for the map. Again, I saw this on Sunset where they were able to start stringing rounds together on their defenders when they were starting to make some good maneuvers to kind of counteract what PaperX wanted to do. The utility's been so good here. Boss9's been phenomenal. I think on the brim, even though he's not racking up a ton of kills. It's been really hard for PaperX to just get the gunfights cleanly that they want. 3 ults available. Concern for PaperX is there's 2 big ults of 11. Gonna rip one.
First one's gonna be sent through. But
Nah.
it's gonna be taken down on north side. Sugetsu snapping on for the headshot. Devi eliminated.
Oh, Jing is low, bhai.
Immense amount of damage. He's down to 10.
Nah.
He's dead. The rate has him. And once again, there's a 2v5. KC just having a chokehold on this defender's half so far. They're looking to move up 5-3. 11 grabbing an orb for
Another one.
bullets between the eyes. Flawless here, the economy is already built up quite significantly for KC. Great PaperX's yet again. You're gonna have players cash capped as will make it a
Flawless.
Well, this is just going from bad to worse for PaperX because you don't have any buy to come into this next round, and you're sitting through 3 really powerful ults again without getting any value out of them. They're just spreading the map, and KC just keeps pushing every angle, and they're winning every fight.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
It felt inevitable, but it's still difficult to see here. Second and final timeout for PaperX here on Fracture. Going to be spent just 9 rounds, not even. 8 rounds of play. Alex very much not happy with the way that things have been going.
No. I mean, I think in some ways, you might just need to simplify the game a little bit here as PaperX. Just kind of 4-1. Death ball around the map a little bit. But the way that KC is responding to everything is just so good. I give so much credit to these players and the coaches. They are very well prepared. I mean, they knew that Fracture was going to be picked if they left it open. So, again, PaperX has been on quite the streak on this map. They obliterated Leviathan on it to open up the Masters London final. Just beat Vitality yesterday on it. Here today, KC is saying, no, we've got this figured out. We know how to shut you down.
Another save round?
Sheriffs except for Jing with the bandit. And then get hit by, that's the Trailblazer there, but.
Okay.
Bye.
Felt of a shot just from main. Boss9 eliminated. Reveal was there, but Narrate can't really play off of it. Sugetsu's still going to be able to find one as the lockdown now placed. That underpass. Sugetsu, I was going to say, has to respect this one, but won't be allowed to escape. Jing will just come away with that elimination, and now suddenly, it's looking like a damn good thrifty here for PaperX as they start getting these weapons into their hands. 2v4, a swing in, something with the recovered Phantom, able to find Alves, and that leaves just Levin. Now to his own devices to try to stop this from going over, but this could be a huge swing round for PaperX. Feels very necessary after committing the second time out.
They're going main.
Already giving up 5 on the defender side. That's
Bro, कोई पीछे नहीं आ रहा
This
है.
is already a win in this half for KC. Every other round they can get here is gravy.
Wow,
All the
भाई.
pressure is on to PaperX to be clean the rest of the way through.
But that is damn clean. I mean, you know,
Nice
but
thrifty,
you also
bhai.
only had to commit the 1 ultimate into this, so you still hold on to 2 critical ones.
Yeah.
That's about as good as it could be for PaperX to try to get themselves back into this attacker side. But KC, like you said, still not quite sweating. They're still in a very comfortable position.
Oh.
कुछ भी मार दिया वहाँ पे उसने.
Can they stop? Momentum build up is the question now.
And this time, you know, PaperX goes for that crunch on both sides.
Envy और दवाई वो नहीं लगते. भाई एक cousin.
Challenge Aves here.
Try to get this orb into the hands of Jing, gives him a showstopper.
Yeah, he's been on guard duty. He has the Nightfall as well. I don't imagine he's going to want to rip it just to slow him down here. Now he knows where they're at. Now he can use it to counteract them because, look, you've got Narrate, you've got Sugetsu here, you've got the Cypher util.
Sugetsu going to have to be careful. I mean, he's still playing quite far forward. Showstopper up and over the top of the rain.
Oh.
Taking disrespect that. I've got to run it back. He's still able to find the kill. Something will be able to snap him back with the ultimate. And get himself. It's a very open plant. This is incredibly risky.
Coming
in. Police wall now sent up. Molly is going to be sent out early. Not using this for the post plant. Just trying to stop and dissuade the push forward.
Oh my god.
PRX, it feels like they're sending everything.
Bro, 2v2 आ गया.
Now gone. Something having to play forward here alongside.
Oh my bhai, what execution by KC bhai. उन्होंने क्या मारा है भाई. PRX ने सारी की सारी अल्ट कर दी. Bro, Envy की अल्ट गई, Breach की, Brim की अल्ट गई, and still KC. Bhai, wow.
We saw it with the Chamber on Sunset many times where he's the one there and then rendezvous out. This time he has to run it back. He doesn't even get hit by it. Just blows right by it and Jing just off balance with it.
I mean, what an inversion from what we had just seen. A gorgeous, thrifty one ult committed. There you get the showstopper, the rolling thunder, orbital strike, everything invested, and they can't get the round over the line.
Oh, it's a huge nightfall as well from Aves. It hit 3 players on PRX. Nullified any of their ability to get into decent positions. Now Narrate tucked around the box. Just gonna bypass him. Let's see how quick he wants to be.
Okay.
Challenge something.
Narrate. Oh. Good light.
He's still on this approach. Flash there, Narrate descending out the molly to try to get himself covered. It ends up rebounding.
Narrate ने एक और ले लिया.
Still gets forsaken.
Oh my god, Narrate with the 3 bhai. Wow.
Gets a 3K in device position, absolutely known.
Oh.
Final one, but nothing more. The best that PRX can do is stop it from being a flawless KC.
7-4.
Already guaranteeing a lead at the half.
And they've just got so many plans here. Every time PRX tries something, they're winning a bunch of them.
Try something.
Narrate, another huge one. Instantly deletes something. That means your smokes are gone. Means this becomes way more challenging. Try to fight their way through, but KC has been reacting so quickly. Whatever PRX tries to accomplish. Sugetsu even as a judge here. Plenty of money and has some kind of trickery up his sleeve. Ooh.
No.
Up shot, not quite to connect, but Sugetsu just ready and waiting. He hears the player below him, but doesn't want to pull the trigger. Decides to just back off for now.
Okay, he's holding that now.
Some space taken, but still.
Peek मत करियो लाला मरेगा.
Meanwhile, Carmine Corp, they are on this north side approach. Ping coming down, starting to get a sense of this is PRX. Meanwhile, Devi trying to beckon them back over to the A site that has been evacuated.
गए. ये जा रहे हैं.
I think PRX has now kind of figured out what the real sort of game plan was here for KC, and that's just swarm off of contact.
No.
Forsaken gonna be able to get his ult here, assuming he can get the plant down.
अकेला Aves ही दिखेगा तुम्हें साइड पे. नहीं. दोस्त भी आ गया.
And the longer they take, the more obvious this.
No, oh my god, Narate got one again. भाई Narate on हो गया भाई इनका.
Find that kill. On top over the top, not going to be getting a reveal. Like now in play, and the Seekers sent immediately by Forsaken. The flash over the top, trying to go for a timing shot. Aves.
Oh, पीछे भी जा रहा है उसके.
Meanwhile, Forsaken has to backpedal away as a run it back is going to be called in. Envy still on this approach, trying to slide in from behind. Intercept.
Nice. Envy ले गया. Narate भी लेना था kill. Oh my god, 11. 2v2. एक ऊपर एक नीचे.
Gets it back into a 2v2. Time bled away.
Oh my god.
Fully flashed up, doesn't know which way is up, and
Bro, Narate क्या खेल रहा है?
to come in, and Carmine Corp will make this 8-4 at the half.
Well, this is feeling pretty darn comfy for Narrate and Carmine Corp. That was an incredible round from him.
भाई
He really
नरेट
found a ton of value.
क्या मार रहा है
That
भाई
Phoenix
फिनिक्स
as
से?
it went along. So many ults that he's able to run together.
सच में?
Able to absorb so much pressure
मतलब
from
क्या?
PaperX. Well, it looked like maybe it was going to be a pretty clean start for PaperX. Quickly crumbled. Carmine Corp is just feasting.
Nice, Sugetsu and Narrate in particular. A massive half for both of these players. And if that is going to continue as they move over to the attack, then yep, I'm feeling pretty confident about seeing these squads go over to Lotus. A third map to determine it all, see who is going to be going home and who gets to stick around.
वो वाला गेम कौन सा दूसरा वाला? क्या वो मैच अभी भी चल रहा है? देखो.
NRG fighting tooth and nail at the moment on their third and final map.
I just love the game.
Energy, vitality. Vitality 3 wow.
Is so annoying. DOS9 really timely. A lot of his utility. Narrate so good with that Phoenix. Started to cause a lot of problems with those A-site post plants. Just about everything PaperX tried. Boarded.
And there's no further help. Both timeouts committed. This has to be on the players after this break. Run back enough rounds.
16-4 किया, फिर 13 एनर्जी ने किया, breeze 6-8.
Yeah, for sure.
Doka with the Hive. Wow.
PaperX, you gotta have maybe the best defender side on Fracture you've had ever.
कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
Certainly they can be good on that side of the map. They do generally play it pretty well. They do generally play it more like an attacker side. So it can be a little tricky to go up against them, but just felt a little bit shaken there. Everything looked a little bit crisp, clean for Carmine Corp. Every department for X, not so much. They looked a little off balance, a little discombobulated. A big time pistol. PaperX can get this. Yeah, there's definitely a shout. There's definitely a hope. Carmine Corp gets it. You have such a massive hill to climb.
Okay, चालू.
They're going to stack 4 up towards the north side of the map. They're looking to use a little bit of contact for a breach stun, but everybody on Carmine Corp is just on the south side, so.
Basically full gambling on this A side of the map. Forsaken just going to be shifting over. Envy, the next closest player.
Yes, he's attacking.
Pivot off to clear this trip. Let's see. It's kind of going to come down to timing.
A little bit of spam and plenty of damage is going to be found.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Envy from up and over the top, Sugetsu not able to spot him. Well,
bro.
Some damage across, but cannot find that kill. Swing in though, DOS9 taking down the first. Jing eliminated. Divide dancing around these shots. The stun to be avoided, but Divide turns the sights over to main, and Aves is going to be taken down. Two players, a 30 health between them. DOS9, the only one at full HP. The turret to be placed forward into the smoke to try to scout him out. Envy walks right up into him.
11 is low यार. एक गोली का शिकार.
4 HP will find a parting gift kill on
80 bे.
Cannot stop PaperX from retaking the site. They will find the pistol they so desperately need. Shorten that gap down to 3 rounds.
Yeah, I like the idea here from PaperX. You know, gamble stack one side of the map and just match in the other direction. And they're able to be a little bit patient behind that trip. Envy wins a huge fight there against Getsu. Keeps the flanks clear. That allows them to keep their eyes forward. A little bit of trickery attempted by DOS9. Dealt with. Cleaned up. PaperX fans, the edge of their seats, but feeling a little bit better after that. But look at this buy. This has bonus conversion written all over it for PaperX if they can get this round to go.
Well, that's exactly what they want. Something, however, needing the backpedal, not overstep. Does have some healing to come through. Blaze Wall is going to be sent over into main. 11 getting tagged off screen as well, as Avaz, if he swings his corner, might just be dead, but
11 फिर लो हो गया. ये कर क्या रहा है? He's again low.
That he comes his way to collect that elimination. Would love to try to get that orbital strike online quickly. Getsu tucked here.
Sugetsu.
Oh, there's a cam. Sugetsu revealing his
दवाई
position.
भी था.
Ready for that second player to be there. will find that kill. Looks for another swing in. Dawson catching him off guard.
Oh.
And now they overwhelm Jing. A Guardian now going to be
Okay,
on
nice.
the floor. And snatched up the site to be taken. And suddenly this is decent position for Carmine to try to win out, but do have two players very low on health. Plant in the aftershock to try to push her right into the
Oh my god, wow.
Sheriff shot, and that's the Guardian now stranded. Nor to be pushed, forsaken to find it. Just has the reaction time.
Oh my
The cleanup
god.
will be there. 3 players to survive. Key weaponry to be recollected. PRX will make this an 8-6 scoreline.
That's gigantic that PRX is able to recover this, because there was a moment here, KC being really patient, really tricky. If Sugetsu doesn't reveal his presence there, I think he's got at least one more kill. He pops that camera and goes for the play. Still, I like the idea from KC, bouncing across the map a little bit. PRX wants to keep pushing because they think that maybe A had been left open. You just find the Cypher there. Usually that player, again, often going to be on their own, so you're trying to capitalize on that advantage, trying to get into quicker rotates, but turned out KC was already rotating.
अरे reload क्यों हो रहा है?
Off the back of it.
Ball line out. A couple players going to be contained into the corner of the flash.
सारे ही load कर रहे हैं एक दूसरे के. Okay. Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry, my bad. Good night.
Marshall, the Prowler, not to scout him. Has that Sheriff still in hand. Sheriff still in hand, though. Finds the first. Finds the second.
Something हिल गया. Something हिल गया भाई. The fuck?
The curveball out. Gets the spot. Gets an immense amount of damage to buy.
Oh my god. क्यों अटक रहा है?
Tagged at 21.
Oh my god. ये तो अटकना भी नहीं चाहिए. इतनी देर से खेल रहा हूँ. अब देख रहा हूँ.
It should have this done and dusted.
ओए ओए भाई. क्या हो गया भाई? क्या हो गया?
Has to be a
अरे.
quick, crisp, and clean headshot from Devi to try to take this one. He won't be able to have it. The rate gets himself a 4.
Nice. रुक जाओ यार, ये कुछ करना पड़ेगा इसका.
To deny the opponent's conversion, but it's an immense amount of damage still done. Strike is online. Run it back, maybe to be committed here. As Orbital's just
क्यों? मेरे साइड से अटक रहा है क्या? क्योंकि मेरा तो नेटवर्क सही चल रहा है यार. हमें दिक्कत तो कोई नहीं दे रहा मेरे को कहीं पे भी.
2 of his own, but the supply kills are there. Navez
ना, मेरे साइड से कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, मुझे नहीं लगता.
and keeping things close. To isolate PRX, steadying the ship and keeping things.
लगता है इनकी गेम उड़ चुकी है.
Favoring the Phantom today.
Nine 7.
It is the perfect gun in that scenario.
Sugetsu is going to go
out. Taken trying to get into a position to punish Sugetsu. Has to be concerned about some of that Cypher utility potentially being there.
trying to push it back with its presence from Jing, and it has worked a treat.
PRX isn't buying it.
Well, especially not after that jiggle peek. On down over the top. The reveal is there, and Divine has to backpedal away. He thought he was going to be safe from that position, but he still finds a good amount of damage. Hive tagged down the 2. Meanwhile, Forsaken, re-swinging, has that outlaw still, and has them dead to rights. Jing will deny any potential for ace here in this round.
Okay,
He was
YouTube
just
का
a
कब
ring with the
होता?
sheriff in hand.
दिक्कत YouTube पे ही थी.
PRX looking to make this a flawless, as they will get within a 1 round of tying things up.
Guns available over here.
Still doesn't even get, oh, it just deactivated. Just got recalled. But on the peak, Forsaken will get the 4K in the end, in flawless fashion at that.
Okay, taken out, starting to get a little rowdy on stage, trying to rally the troops there too. And some cries from one of the leaders of the team. I'll say him and Dubai pretty equally share the role. It feels like most
sexy
days.
मारा भी उसने.
Ooh, fantastic. But the patience there, and the fact that something doesn't get tagged by that outlaw, really huge in the way that PRX is then able to make some really nice adjustments in that round to flush Sugetsu into that first kill, to take the danger, big danger weapon out of that round. And then from there, just hold the line. So that's going to give you a little bit of breathing room. You're going to have some ults for PRX. And that's why KC wants to take a timeout.
Not to see him want to go back much if the outlaw was still in the hands of PRX, but I think he can continue to get value off that one. Sugetsu at least is not going to be able to go for a full util, full armor buy, unless he wants to lean back on something like a Bulldog or a Guardian.
Yeah, I think PRX might have bought anyway, like right before the timeout was called. I saw somebody spend a bunch of cash, so they might have dropped it. But yes, it was still in Forsaken's hands, so they very well could have kept it if they wanted to try and make that work. Throw it over to maybe something or Divide, you never know. Forsaken has the Seekers off of that round, so he's feeling pretty good. I think they were 1 away from Envy's ult. Yes. And meanwhile, KC has everything. You basically have everything since Sugetsu's 1 away from the neural theft. Oh my god.
Jing is just going for this crunch play. Camera to spot him out. Dawson going to be contained into the corner. But that is a casual fadeaway shot.
PRX का attack.
Almost right now no longer a concern. Goodbye. Trying to delay. Showstopper out the Prowler to scout, and that's going to be dead to rights. Showstopper connects at his feet. Swing in though, it's just a shutdown on the ultimate for now, as Sugetsu will get spotted here in the corner. The Nightfall going to be sent through, but Jing has already cleared the angle. He's able to find that kill. Levin trading it back.
11.
In a 3v3. Paint shell will force Envy away.
Nice.
Site now opened up, but Levin trying to take the fight forward into the spawn.
3v3.
Cannot find the contact he was looking for. Has to back away. 1 smoke remaining here for something. Chavez just jiggling on this angle. The Molly given a consideration for now as the guiding light. Sent forward, looking to try to find this kill here. Is
nice one, nice one.
Swings out a little bit wider, and he's not ready for it. Now suddenly, KC in with the advantage. Quick clear on that haunt. Levin still on dish. The time bleeding away. Swing out, KC is going to be Alves cleaning up the final 2 kills as they will hit double digits. PRX now trailing by 2 again.
Yeah, and again, it's a huge round for Narrate. He has been so instrumental, and he keeps that extra angle on lockdown. Wins the 1v1 against Forsaken there. You know, a hot start. Divide trying to cheat, trying to see if he can get away with being undetected right around that corner, see if he can get an early punish on the execute. But the Prowler connects, and he's just dead to rights. So good diligence being shown by Carmine Corp. You did get a couple outs out of Carmine Corp. Oh boy.
क्या कर रहा है ये?
Well, that's a hell of a lot of unhealable damage suffered by Forsaken. Quickly has to give the space. The turret cleared the nano. He's buying some time as Paint Shell just get chucked in. Triple approach on the north side. The Rolling Thunder is going to be called in though, and it's going to connect on absolutely no one. Divine now trying to hold the line here on the site. Array going to be forced out of position, drops down to his death. Divine trying to take the fight before the orbital will connect. Ends up falling to the wayside. Now the neural theft going to be called in, but Dal9's going to be taken down as Envy is able to find that kill. Brings it now into a 3v2. Spike in hand for Levin, the play to go in. Envy going to be taking the rope across towards that south side, joined in by Jing, but this is going to be critical time. Bought in the post plant for KC.
They're going to see it too. Cam was still there.
At least saw the one, not sure if he saw the second. So even if he wins the fight versus Envy, he might not be ready for Jing. Bounding forward, but Jing will just go ahead, clean him up very quickly. And now it is just Levin. The spot out and something with a readjust finds the kill. A 9th round here for PRX once again. Trailing by 1 behind KC.
This is just wild scenes in this round. I mean, it's one of those rounds where every moment it just can change at the drop of a pin. And, you know, you feel like that rolling thunder misses. It gives away the script on PRX trying to make this long flank, but they only send Narrate over to deal with it. He faces a firing squad. Even though the curveball might connect onto 1 or 2, it can't connect onto all 3. A danger man out of the round. Rest of PRX able to do what they need to. Jing's gonna have the showstopper. Divide 1 away from a lockdown. Now you're out of the ult cycle for KC. You got 1 out of it. PRX, Forsaken, looking to challenge the angle just a little bit, but doesn't feel comfortable, and I can't blame him, even though it is a weaker buy. Tsugetsu again has that outlaw. Jing, one tap to it. Something. Knows Narrate is there. Ask for Forsaken to maybe come help.
Oh,
what a
shot.
What a face forward from Levin.
Absolutely
destroyed.
Nice.
Triple push now coming through, trying to capitalize and collapse in onto the enemy. Brimstone, DOS9 is lingering here within the smoke, and Jing eliminated, denied any value from that showstopper, and it's just this one sky smoke keeping them contained. He will be able to find him in the end. Gets us back into a 3v3. The spike being ushered across, but Forsaken finds a backstep onto Tsugetsu.
Timing
So
over, sir.
clear advantage going to be established.
Nine.
However, at the ready. Pushes the door.
Nice.
Finds the buy. 2v2, the heal's going to be coming through. His Indy will have to try to pace forward, but
oh
Levin
my
shuts
God.
him down. A monstrous 4K. KC again, just do not allow
अरे
the
मेरे पे
PRX to
ऐप है
tie
यार
this
उसका
up.
ये
No, they're just too sharp.
ये
This turn, it's 11's time to
Dominos
shine.
का
This shot initially, absolutely ridiculous to take something out of the equation. And then there's a hope here for PRX. They've got a numbers advantage, but the timing, Divide just not even really considering that he could have been there already. Gets caught looking the wrong way, and Levin's in a much more prime position to take that fight.
Showstopper immediately going to be sent off the rip. Levin looking for a target around Sans. Jing, however, late lurking, but does get punished. Just doesn't pull the trigger fast enough, and DOS9 is able to find him. Minor damage going to be suffered. Starting to get chaotic now as players get lost within the smokes and the flashes. Paint shell to be lobbed in, trying to desperately clear out this lockdown, and there it is. It has been destroyed. The molly as well on top, just to ensure that it cannot survive. Peak going through, but Envy unable to find DOS9. Stays alive despite the cage being there, despite them having the advantages.
Now we're cooking.
It's something now would have to get the ace clutch to stop them from advancing up to map point.
JC
And given the
12-9 let's go
lack thereof. No other choice but to just simply back away, try to play for overtime. This Vandal has to be retained. KC 12-9. Lotus just there on the horizon.
This is so incredible. What a couple rounds here from KC. They're right back in the driver's seat. So many moments where they have just been sharper.
Oh boy.
And now 3 in a row required here just to take it to OT for PRX. Should be rather difficult given the economic situation we just saw. Couple players on 0. So going forward, it is going to be very precarious with the bye. Lost streak bonus gives you a little bit of an extra boost, but it's not great.
No, certainly not.
Dingus.
Spectre, Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger, half armors. Very commonplace here. Forsaken, forced away. Looking to stay alive for now, but for how long is the question? Flash forward into the raid's face. Buying some time as a run it back. Ready to expire. Also the volley forward here into tower and Levin.
Nice.
Position, staring in towards Canteen.
Oh, what the?
Envy as well. And that should just be it. As Levin
Bro,
is tearing them limb from limb. Another paint shell. Chucked forward. It's keeping them zoned away.
Oh my god, bro.
Levin on the hunt. Here's Dubai on the retreat. He tries to rewrap to join in.
GG's, bhai. GG's,
Absolutely is. Jing, no way to do a damn thing. 13-9. KC
Damn,
in
bhai.
flawless fashion will close out
11 kill gaya,
and
bhai.
push us the distance.
Finally,
What a game,
somebody
bhai. What a game.
has stopped PaperX's reign of terror on Fracture this year.
What a game.
And it's Carmine Corp.
Wow.
The unexpected heroes going to force that final map. And just from start to finish had great reads. Really understood how to work the map, how to keep PaperX pinned in. Won a bunch of crucial 1v1s. Narrate and Levin, the double duelists, beyond brilliant. That combination that they were able to string together there. I mean, Narrate's so solid in the middle of that. Levin at the end really shut that out.
An incredible performance from them, but let's go ahead and send things back over to Degon, to Big Time, and to Kakuka, who's going to be feeling very smug.
Woo.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, it is Carmine Corp doing what most people thought wasn't possible on PaperX's signature map pick of Fracture. They come up 13-9 and now put PaperX on the brink of elimination, almost pull them back down with Carmine Corp, and it's one map separating these two squads for the rest of their EWC lives. Let's welcome back the desk, Kakuka and Big Time. Go ahead, Kakuka.
Okay.
Ah, stop it. Stop it. The thing about this is, we're like, I'm not coming out of nowhere when I say PaperX are an amazing Fracture team. Their record since swapping to this comp has been immaculate. They've dropped it once, maybe twice, I think, but that's it. They've been so flawless. So when I'm saying this is a big hill for Casey to climb, I mean it. But you have to give the credit to the guys. You have to hold my hands up and go, I was wrong. Casey bested them on Fracture. It was a thoroughly deserved victory. You can now gloat away, please.
I love that. Thank you very much for admitting what just happened. Honestly, when I first saw this and I saw that PaperX was picking Fracture, it's like, oh, you really care about staying in the event and going the distance, maybe even as a response to being the Sunset, being like, oh, we're gonna be cheeky like this. Fracture's gonna go out of the map pool, but we're good, we're comfortable here, and we know we can take you down. And luckily, KC came out on top. The individuals were so well drilled. 11 coming alive in the second half. In the first half, I was thinking to myself, if Levin keeps playing like this, I don't think that they can make enough space, put enough pressure in a PaperX that is never going to second guess themselves. And for many of the rounds we had that, Casey made a lot of mistakes, do not get me wrong, but they also had absolutely brilliant rounds. I also wanted to see a good Suigetsu, and I feel like on the first half, I did get it. And throughout this entire tournament, since EWC started, since the role swap, the narrate that Casey is getting is the narrate that they had in 2024.
For sure. He's the one for me on this Phoenix. I feel like he took the game to PaperX. It felt like every time I looked, he had that run it back available. Right? He's chaining them. He's really showing the power of Phoenix on this map, which is something PaperX choose to neglect. They go for a more traditional double initiator style, but it didn't feel like they were able to dominate the map in the same way. Their defensive pushes often dealt with. KC so well prepared here and very, very deserving of this map win.
All the utility as well, like the work that Avis is doing today, but I love that you highlight the importance of the Phoenix, because on the other side, you have Jing, right? And I love to see that every single time that he had that narrate had that ultimate available and he heard the showstopper going out, he did not doubt in trying to shut down Jing. Worst case scenario, ult for ult, and that is the perfect outcome that you want, especially when your ult is only 6 6 orbs.
23 and 13, 307 ACS. Narrate definitely popped off right here.
Hang on, you know the best part?
What's the best part?
We're gonna go to the third map. Vitality has just vested NRG and they have made it out of the group already. And wouldn't it just be a beautiful day to follow up? On day 1 for this team, for this group, sorry, we had Vitality versus KC.
Yeah.
And wouldn't it be lovely to just have all the French teams making it through today?
We got the replay happening right now, but you can't see Big Time's face.
Yeah, look, it could be a great day for France. Could be a great day for France. A terrible day for me, which is more important, some might say. So
I would say so.
And I think the scary thing is when we're moving through to Lotus, this is also a map PaperX have been historically good on, but that doesn't seem to matter. No one seems to care. And also recently, it's been quite the opposite.
Yeah, it felt like there were multiple rounds there, especially in the second half, where PaperX were just taking peak battles that they didn't need to take after getting opening kills, maybe a little bit of disrespect, but also it's kind of how they play, right? They play on that edge, but the edge did not go their way.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't want to take anything away from the win for KC. I think they earned it and they played brilliantly. But I will say this was an underperformance from PaperX. I don't from PaperX. I don't think the fundamentals were anywhere near as solid as what we're used to seeing. I don't think the aim was as consistent as we're used to seeing. We saw something hover down the bottom of that scoreboard for a long time, which isn't something that we're used to. But they have no more lifelines left now. They have to turn it around. They are on the brink of elimination from EWC here. One map away from being sent home in the group stage.
I want to double down on Levin. When I was having that interview with Avis during the media day, I was asking him, hey, how is Levin doing? Because again, it has not been easy for him. A lot of ups and downs depending on the duelist that he has been playing. And what he told me is that he does not care what other people say and what other people think. He just needs Casey to be on his back. And that is all that he needs. And he proved it today because I wouldn't be able to do that. I can tell you that.
Well, the guys are in the back getting those team talks, and their tournament lives will be on the line when we come back. That decisive map number 3. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Sorry, my bad. My hello. What's hello. माइक की क्वालिटी चेक करो एक बार। हेलो आवाज आ रही है? हेलो मेरा आवाज सच्ची मेरे माइक की जो भी कहो हेडफोन के मतलब सेक्सी है एकदम।
Play is in our DNA.
Wait a second. What three?
We let it out.
Sorry भाई.
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Nice.
Kadir City, powered by Play.
मुझे माइक की जरूरत क्या है जब इतना अच्छा माइक है मेरे पास?
A full 6-game day here for Valorant as we welcome you back to EWC 2026. This final series will go all 3 maps. PRX and KC fighting for their tournament lives and for their share of the $2 million prize pool. And surprisingly, one of these teams will be going home.
Yeah, one of them will be going home. As we said, for KC, a very short flight. But with the form that they are showing today and the resilience that they're putting into every single round, they managed to take us to this map number 3 for PRX, both in their court. Lotus is for them to lose. It has not been a good map for KC all year around. I believe they've only won it once. So for PRX, and of course if we speak about experience, it's not even a fair fight.
I mean, historically, Lotus...
So it'd be kind of bad if you lose. I'm just saying.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, look, I think Lotus has always... We talk about it being
Commission
really
दे
that
दी
comfort zone. Everybody's on an agent.
बिजली को बहुत चंदा देने का बहुत पे चंदा
Apart a little bit. Their last 2 Lotus games.
Yeah,
One is
100
that
रुपए
5 of the London Grand Final. They lose it
100 रुपए
13-5.
चंदा
And then against NRG just yesterday, day before, whenever it was, that was a 13-5 loss as well. So it does feel like maybe they need to figure something out here. Honestly, what scares me is that the story that we're setting up right now is very similar to what we said before Fracture. Oh, it's not good for KC. Oh, it's good for PRX. And look at what just happened.
The real thing we did set up is that the history doesn't matter. All that matters is who shows up in the day. People showing up today definitely narrate 11. Let's see if KC
मैं कह रहा हूँ चंदा 100 रुपए
take a different approach.
मेरे को चंदा नहीं है अरे दे दो यार गरीब को गाड़ी ये क्या बात हुई नहीं मिलेगा
ये गरीब खुद मंगा रखा ना अभी तक तो
अरे नहीं मंगा रहा अरे यार ऐसा थोड़ी होता है ठीक है ठीक है
never in my life seen that.
लगा तो बता दूंगी मैं से
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे रिकॉर्ड हो गया
But you know, that just happens.
कुछ नहीं दे सकता
Kind of performance doesn't happen.
Yeah, you know, and going back to
हाँ कुछ है ही नहीं
here,
है माइक दिला दो
one of the best in the world, had a very difficult game.
माइक हाँ माइक
Maybe that's someone who needs to step up here for PRX.
I mean, that can be what happens when you play Breach. I don't think Breach is amazing by any means. I was supporting that comp because it was winning, and then I think when it's not winning,
अरे यार स्ट्रीम के लिए चाहिए माइक
On the desk that didn't support the comp, and the casters also were trying to throw
अरे यार एक दो कपड़े हैं ऑनलाइन
It's okay, you know. Everybody's just gonna push us under the rug.
ठीक है bye bye
Out of the map, but you know, not just yet. For this entire tournament, we are going to have it. It's not just PRX and KC, but it's available for absolutely everybody. Definitely an asset to we speak about the mental coming in PRX is about bouncing back, just putting the fracture behind them and focusing on the we don't expect a lot of changes. So it's mostly about the vibes and about being able to play for yourself. I think that KC are doing a very good job. You know, for some reason,
ये बात हुई भाई तेरी बहनी है थोड़ी
this is a story of pressure now.
तेरी
Everybody knows PRX
92 है
are favorites, and that got to them a little bit there in the
92 है
match.
ना
They
92
really have to close this out
92
to keep
तेरा
everybody's
नंबर
expectations really
खुद
much
बार
aligned
रुक
with where we see that. I think for KC,
रुक
we heard Aves talk, and he said if
ये
we
देख
make
रहा
it out
गरीब
of this group,
73
we will win the whole tournament. They're one map away from eliminating arguably the favorite of the tournament.
ना तेरा ना मेरा
Passing through this bracket,
सॉरी
giving the best chance to
सॉरी दे रहा हूँ
lift this trophy.
Yeah, as you can see on your screen, the chants have been done by KC and PRX. The chants needed. They made it on out, real quiet, real smooth, real focused. However, it is 1-1, and it doesn't matter. You can't run from what fate is going to bring in this one as we get into Agent Select.
Yeah, so taking a look for PRX, this is the comp that we've seen them use time and time again, but I will say there was a difference. When we saw them play against NRG, they had that fade instead of the sky. They've swapped back to that sky now, so clearly feeling like something didn't work previously in that NRG game.
I mean, with all the walls, also knowing that KC is
Wait,
going
क्या कर रही है
to
इसने?
be playing most
और
likely
11% नहीं ऑन किया ना
with
let's
the
go जीत रहे हैं
if you
हाँ
add
भाई
on to
एड्रेस
11,
ऑप्शन
having the sky actually gives you a lot of tools. The ultimate becomes more strong. The dog, of course, is incredibly strong. I think that every single piece is going to bring so much value. At this moment in time, I am looking at I will say my favorite player in PaperX something. I need him to get out. That operator.
We
and
are
start
on the last
shutting
map.
them down. I need some form of control over Narrate and Levin.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the way that Narrate has been playing, the operator duel here between him and something could be absolutely tournament deciding for both of these squads.
All right, here we go. Let us know how you feel at home.
Wait,
If you're a PaperX lover, if
Yeah,
you're a Carmine Corp
I'm-
lover, this is why we watch EWC.
Pero ano, so,
The tournament is so grueling and so crushing, despite the favorites coming on into it. Carmine Corp has turned on up, and PaperX, well, with their backs against the wall, one team can move on to play against NRG. If you win, if you lose, it's on the plane ticket home. Let's send it on over to the casters to the final round here. It is PaperX and Carmine Corp. It's Achilleos and Paperthin.
Once again, into the breach we go. Here, Lotus to decide it all. PaperX to try to eliminate Carmine Corp, deny them the opportunity to play in front of a home crowd, keep themselves afloat here at EWC. Carmine Corp, the momentum very much on their side. A very narrow loss on their pick of Sunset into a very concise win on PaperX's Fracture. We see they're going for a 4-player stack, crunch out towards Mound, but KC not really having any of this.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go towards Narrate for this map.
मेरा
So
नाम है
damn
कि
good
वाला.
today. Top of being impactful with the guns.
Let's go.
doing it
First
with
map.
brains.
Sorry, last map. My
Dwarming
bad.
getting showstoppers time and time again, so they don't find value.
भाई ज़्यादा forward नहीं कर रहे उसी के.
Again on Lotus.
He's raiding
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
they're
near
ready
side.
for Forsaken, looking for contact, but might come in a way they don't expect. Levin's gone all the way over to the door, and here they go.
Okay.
Going to try to draw some of that tension back.
Let's go.
Pressure for Sugetsu, and so far it is working a decent treat. Jump in the
Oh
corner,
my
though.
god.
Snipe on the line is Forsaken. Jing will be able to find that kill. Devi popping the flash, pushing forward, is able to find Aves, but Narrate trades it back.
Usually he gets one there, even. That was a very big kill, because it gives that extra man advantage. Levin continues to scale back towards defender's spawn. Toss9 ready with the paranoia, and Narrate's right there to claim a life.
Oh my god.
Collects one as well. Jing now going to be taken down, and suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of KC. Forsaken having to just push out of the smoke, and DOS9 has him dead, and now it is all down to something.
Wow, bro. Wow.
Headhunter Sheriff doesn't
The rate है भाई. Narrate is on.
KC get another pistol.
The story's been him today. That is just devastating what he's able to do with that chamber. A nice tee up from DOS9 too. Looked like this was going to go pretty well for PaperX. They read the tucked in position of Sugetsu. You know, Devi at least able to find one with a cheeky little reposition around the smoke, but no. The better play on site for Carmine Corp, and really they have had PaperX's number in a lot of the bigger picture sense. Let's see what the buy-up looks like here for PaperX. Just one bandit, and well, okay.
They're fully ready for this. It's just a firing squad. The paint shell to no avail as DOS9 will collect 3 for himself. And now just something to try to see if he can stop it from being a flawless, and he cannot. All right, we'll shut him down. Very quickly go into the bonus.
It's red alert now for PaperX. That's a tough one. Try to overstack that angle, and just a nice little tight headshot line over the box for DOS9.
मम्मी आया कहीं क्या? बता दियो मैं मम्मी आएगी तो.
5-0
बंद कर दूंगा ना वीडियो.
for him, 4-0 for Narrate. Into the buy round even, again, because PaperX likes to try to sneak in.
वैसे तो आवाज कम ही है, सुनाई दे देगा.
It's only going to be a couple Guardians. Or Devi and Envy. Great. Still on that Marshall. Everybody else, Bulldogs and Vandals. Something very aggressive angle. Bunch of footstep noise being made over here. Maybe just try to bait a little bit for something, but KC waiting for this push out.
Oh, Alves does get taken down, but DOS9 still there, ever present. Cleans up kill on a Forsaken. Now he's immediately going to go TPing with that spike over to the A site. Levin has just about cleared. Quick pivots necessary here for PaperX. AC certainly upping the pace with that ult play.
Love the creativity.
Clear of the arc rows, 11 now to try to scale forward. Tailwind will get the spot
Oh.
out. Something able to find him with that kill. Blinded,
Nice.
however, and DOS9 collecting one divide. Going to be taken down now at 2v3 to stop this bonus conversion. Jing just trying to tap through, trying to fish for anything.
Oh my god, Casey is playing by.
DOS9 standing tall. Another 3K and another round in the hands of Carmine Corp.
Well,
Casey is
DOS9
playing now.
made his Tier 1 debut in Pacific, so he's pretty aware of how PaperX likes to operate. And this time, another really nice round. He's able to get that ult.
What,
TP
8-0?
over. Yep. Hit another nice paranoia. Beautiful.
8-0-2, 5-0 for Narrate. Looking like gods so far. Attempted fight over here by Rubble. Sugetsu will just shrug off a bit of damage from that pain shell. Drop back. Out towards relative safety. PRX come up empty-handed once again.
Yeah, they're just trying to turn up the tempo, trying to play their game.
Oh,
Will catch DOS9.
Gun mili.
A little bit of an oopsie there to give away the first death.
They got the gun.
Check out from B main. Nothing going to be spotted in PaperX.
Something didn't get.
DNA hit again as Eagle peeks out from Forsaken. The fast lane going to be set up as a slow scale forward, but all of this a bit of a ruse now. They want to try to pivot.
Stairs कोई है? नहीं stairs कोई. Something ही खेल रहा है.
Playing around with information as there's the jump and Forsaken will fall. Will be able to get on top of him, finds the headshot, a weapon to be collected. Still an opportunity for PaperX to try to make this a thrifty, but they have Narrate in a post-plant angle with that outlaw in hand. Everyone's susceptible to it.
Backstab को देखना पड़ेगा क्या?
Tap at the door, just sliding along the side of this one here is Divide. Now going to be spotted.
Nice. Backstab नहीं है. अरे.
Bringing it back into a 3v3.
Oh, shot. Oh my, Narate चल रहा है भाई. Narate.
Stop this from going 4-0. The cash not really a concern at all. KC have got
Wow,
at this point. They will deny him any further damage.
Well, might be seeing another early timeout from the PaperX camp. This is already spiraling out of control. And, you know, PaperX has moments here where you think, okay, they can get this done, but again, Divide takes that challenge at the door. Sugetsu's good for it. Narrate has been just immaculate.
Narrate is 7-0.
No room to criticize him today, the way he's been playing.
Actually, bro.
He's been hitting some incredible shots along the way.
Showstopper to be invested, lobs it into the corner, does not find that kill, and DOS9 gets on top.
Oh my!
Finds Jing as well. Something with the operator, only going to be good for the one. Meanwhile, Narrate swings around Rubble, finds Forsaken.
Wow.
Tap at the door, a pivot to the seaside.
भाई केजी क्या खेल रही है भाई?
Both players completely surrounded. Divide making noise. Levin looking for the kill. He makes it look casual, and Narrate has the backstab.
Oh my.
And KC have full reign, full control.
Wow, bhai.
They're just so smart. Taking those little advantages, matching some of this aggression of PaperX. And this showstopper, don't know how it doesn't kill DOS9, doesn't matter, because he makes the most of it.
इतना fast execution movie.
11. Sick shot there. There's that timeout because things already absolutely crumbling, and you're not even into something's Blade Storm yet. Going into round 6.
Timer by PRX.
So you don't have that to rely on here in this eco. You tried the showstopper again. Jing just hasn't been himself, and I mean, again, you could give a lot of credit to Narrate with the way he's been playing the Chamber and the Phoenix to absorb it, but this round here, they know that DOS9 is there. They just can't get it to go. The little things make those rounds spiral out of control quickly, because KC definitely sense the weakness in PaperX right now. They're going to pounce on every opportunity.
That's a whole lot of nothing. Something with a classic. Just going to try to play to get this orb. So nade out, clear some space, stop Sugetsu from scaling. The Blade Storm online. So far, the plan working out. Question becomes, can you now get value off of this ultimate? Can you find a Thrifty? KC already getting up to 6.
Yeah, that smoke is...
Such a death sentence.
Yeah, absolutely. But that smoke right there, just... They know right away. Nope. PaperX is gearing up for a fight.
Something able to find one. Should have gotten the shoulder spot as well. Getsu going to be known for now. So it's a kill found, but not a weapon recovered. While another TP. Forward onto the side. DOS9 just clearing things out. Spike will be held back for the moment by the Vice Wall. By first one on the scene. Something ready to tap this door.
They're really going to try to spread Arming Corp thin, waiting for the reinforcements. They've got them boxed in on the site. A lot of flashes to work with here.
Broke off DOS9's position for now. Something trying to work his way out on the mound, is able to do so now, joining in alongside 2 of his teammates. Still 5 players strong. Jing did manage to grab that panel, but he's going to be the first to fall as Narrate is able to find one. Envy, with the Sheriff shot, takes down Levin Divide, getting a piece of the action. The Blades will connect. The timeout call works at Treat Operator as well. A nice little bonus gift here for PaperX, as they will be able to find the Thrifty and get themselves on the board in round 6.
Yeah, I mean, I think just a little bit of, hey, let's make sure we're not giving up that A Rubble fight too easily early in the round. That's caused some problems where players have been able to gain space either towards Rubble or towards that A orb and cause a lot of players to go down early for PaperX this time. They fight for it, and it has a double effect of getting the Blade Storm into something's hands. He's able to make damn good use of it. That is a huge round there for PaperX. They're going to scoop up that Operator. Have a couple ults there for Divine Envy. The Narrate ult. Going to have that tour de force to challenge.
Now watching. Round B main. No one to clear this Prowler, but Jing, quick scaling of space. Up outside of A main. Finds Sugetsu. Potential flanker. Now going to be dealt with. Of course, still have Narrate as a concern, but it's going to be a very fast push forward onto the C site. You see position. Try to get this spike planted from now, but PaperX are very close by. Shorty at the ready. Levin, shoulder to shoulder. The push forward, and something going to be caught. Jing is there for the trade up, and it's going to be the Operator and the Jet now. Out of the equation, Steel Garden will get invested. Great calls for the rotations, letting him know that A is pretty much wide open. He's going to get on a damn deep angle.
That means nobody's going to be able to carry that hop over necessarily. Should be enough money to buy if they can win it cleanly.
There's a secret, but of course has this tour de force as a backup. She'll peek out. First shot rings through. Flash fully will connect, but there's no fast scaling to be found to try to find that punish, so he's able to just backpedal away. Still a difficult position to try to retake from. Angel will be chucked out. Jing to fall for second on the swing. Is able to find
Oh my god! Bro, DOS9 खेल रहा है भाई ये मैच.
KC, they take the op out of their hands. They take their hope. They shatter it again.
They're just making some really good calls here and doing something that I've been thinking about. A lot of teams with the success they're able to find against PaperX kind of goes back to Leviathan and what they were able to do. And that's, if you identify where that Operator is early for PaperX, just put pressure on it because he's often alone. Something is often on his own with that Operator, so you can make him really uncomfortable, and they do just that. Now, he has enough for another one, but that means Envy isn't going to be able to have a gun. Jing can only have a Guardian. This has to find value for PaperX.
Trying to determine which angle he wants to check for. Go forward now, getting ready to come in. Narrate going to be blinded up. Forsaken able to find the kill, but DOS9 is able to peel back some of that pressure, making sure that nothing goes over for free. Something, a shot to the rear onto Levin, dodges out the Nightfall. Quickly repositioned. Spike's still going to be held back over by Tree. Has to retap the door to try to bring this one forward. Arrived at drop. Has the shot. Av is dead. Spike now resting on the ground. DOS9 going to be taken down to Sugetsu in a 1v4. The past have been so very good for rounds like this, but something not going to give them the opportunity. It's going to be a second round win in the hands of PRX. And like you said, they needed that one to get off the ground, and it has.
Yeah, and I think I saw a sigh of relief there from Forsaken after that one was done.
Sure.
It was still, it doesn't feel comfortable with the way Karmine Corp is playing right now. Nice little setup there to deal with Narrate, get his operator out of the round. I mean, DOS9 as well has picked up the pace here on Lotus. So Karmine Corp has had a couple different players step up to the plate today. Saw 11 on Fracture. We've seen Narrate the whole day. Now it's DOS9's turn. Let's see what they can do.
Still 3 players. I mean, there's no Outlaw on the other side, but 3 players with half armor. Envy doing his damnedest to keep something alive. Manages to find DOS9. Will be able to survive with 24 health. Looking for the shot on that jump peak. 11 able to avoid it, and something cannot escape this time around. Sugetsu able to find that kill. Now the pit immediately going to be invested. The plant just below the crossfire, and it's going to be Aves catching a stray as Forsaken's able to find the first.
Live chat settings.
He's out over towards Rubble. Identifies Narrate. They know that it's just going to be the 2 players here within this pit now. Trailblazer looking for the scout. Will be behind Levin, but Levin shuts down Jing. Suddenly now a 3v3. Forsaken trying to reload, but he's swinging out before it's completed. The push forward into the pit.
By 11.
As well.
क्या खेल रही है भाई ये टीम?
Are now in the 1v2, but the time widely is gone. Would have to get onto the spike. Pretty much right here, right now. Finds the headshot, but has to know that this round is over. Yup. To be collected, to be juggled away. Levin can't try to really save this one here for his teammates. He will go down to the spike. But it's KC up 7-2.
I mean, they just, again, they do the same thing. Once they know where that op is, they put pressure. PRX kind of, I think, obviously incorrectly, assumes that KC
In
is
the
going to
global
be
language
the baby
settings.
baby door, but they never do. They're just like, oh, we lit up that operator. He's in dire straits. We've got a pit. We get that down. We've got the A site pretty well defended. And then Levin goes to town. Beautiful, beautiful stuff from him. And PRX
YouTube introduced another
Wait
auto.
a minute, yaar.
individual mistakes along the way.
Some up and over here, Jing. The Sugetsu's going to be widely boxed into this corner. There are more players coming in to try to peel back this pressure. He turns a flash and he's able to find them both.
That's a backbreaker.
Memories. Tournaments long since passed of Copenhagen. That final resonating through the minds of PRX's Sugetsu. Absolutely destroys them. DOS9.
Where is that भाई?
Envy.
मेरे को मिल नहीं रहा है.
He can hear him, but he can't do anything to stop him. Sugetsu gets the third. An 8th round. For Karmine Corp. If you're
नहीं.
Alex, do you call it? You send the other time out. You might just have to. This is a flawless round win.
And we've talked about it a bit this year where, believe it or not, PRX usually is really sturdy on their defensive
ये
side.
ऑटोमेटिक जो मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम का बताया ना चैट बदल जाती है को वो ठीक करना है साला समझ नहीं आ रहा है कैसे होगा. I had to fix this thing.
Then, this streak they've had on Lotus where they just can't seem to get these wins. They seem to be completely befuddled, and so they tried to make a little bit of a change, go to the fade. That didn't really work at all, so back to the sky. And now it just seems like nothing is there for PRX. A lot of the decisions they make are just being outplayed by KC, outread. I mean, even if that flash connects onto Sugetsu and maybe you get him there, Narrate's right around that corner. He's probably taken at least one with him, so it's at best a trade. I mean, PRX wants to try to play their game, wants to be aggressive, wants to turn up that tempo. KC is so aware, so ready, and all the players are so locked in. I mean, everything seems to just fall underneath their...
Oh, okay, got it. Live reaction. Live chat.
underneath their crosshairs.
Live chat.
because they are so tuned into this game.
Glass cannon operator. So try to keep this one in play for
अब
something.
शायद ठीक हो जाना चाहिए
Showstopper
ये
again.
चीज.
This time they're trying to be a little bit cheeky with it. Looking to play off a little bit of contact over at B.
I think so.
Device wall way far forward here at C. That looks like
Wow,
forced
good.
it over into the showstopper maybe. They've been given so
One
much
side
space.
यार क्या बोला था केसी जीतने वाली है.
Then gonna have that plan to pivot over. Is he gonna be able to get value?
Suketsu just playing that quietly. Probably look for that grab and raid. Still swings that angle. Losing his life, so critical early kill here for PRX. Flash pinned against the wall. Suketsu will be able to find the one, but then gets traded out. As Showstopper looking for him, and yep, Levin taking enough damage. Showstopper will be able to collect the kill. 9. Slow push into B. Bypasses the thorns and might have a backstab angle to take down something if he continues on this path. And for the moment, looks like he's not going to. Look out towards upper. I don't think he did. I think both players narrowly missing each other by pixels.
Yeah, they're just willing to explore the map.
And shell out. As backpedaling. Forsaken considering that TP forward. Holds it for now. The jump in. Aves able to find 2. Forsaken still contained, still low on HP. The rewrap though from something, able to find the one, looking for that second. Jumps up the right click, takes him to 50.
He holding.
With the op and something.
Close, bhai, close.
It's the 3K. Gets the round win.
I mean, you could just see the confidence from KC. They know they could just hold that angle. PRX is trying to use some of those jump peaks to see if they can get him to pull the trigger maybe a little bit early, but the discipline is there for KC. Aves almost gets it done. And Forsaken able to buy enough time for something to get in place. Blade Storm even there though. Last round of the half. They have Avez's Nightfall. DOS9's ult has been so impactful in a lot of these rounds to find the open space, usher the spike to open space.
Got absolutely nothing ult-wise if you're PRX.
Yep. You'll have less Divide goes crazy or Envy does.
Losing your opportunity on this door, and what a spray! Nothing just able to find him.
Wow.
Like luck is just not on PRX's side. One hell of a kill he found, the operator and the hero of the previous round now out of the picture. PRX with that death start collecting their forces on the A side of the map. But KC go for the pivot.
भाई something को switch off कर दिया भाई.
Times you just gotta check everything, check every angle. Again, the homework being done, assuming that a player had been tucked in there. Taken's here.
Trying to puff out his chest a bit.
Oh,
the Nightfall going to be leading him right to him, and the shots are not connecting.
Obviously.
It's a bold attempt, but that falls completely flat. Patience now to come in. Horn sent on a timing. And a lot of this pressure going to be shouldered by Envy. Alone on this site. Has the first player dead, but now B opened up. Fly quick on the scene. Sugetsu stays tucked away here at stairs. A kill going to be found, but Jing, he never looks back. He never checks that position.
Oh my god, by KC.
Is dominated by Carmine Corp.
And they're just ahead of the curve in every respect. That is a absolute blowout. 3 players into double digits already for Carmine Corp. No doubt they're the better team right now in this server. It's going to have to be, again, another incredible attacker side for PRX to swing this back, but I have a hard time imagining it with the way Carmine Corp is playing today. I mean, again, the ideas that they have, the plays that they have, the way that they're able to match the aggression, I mean, they know that PRX is going to over-rotate on stuff, OP over-aggressive. They can use that to find space, find moments where they can counterpunch
Wow, भाई.
They land so
Narrate
often.
11
Really just
and
a couple big rounds from something.
Aways.
Being a difference maker, he's the only one who's in.
Everybody is playing, भाई. Narrate.
DOS9.
DOS9 also. Oh, how can I forget him, भाई? DOS9.
Rolling downhill for KC.
क्या खेला है इन्होंने भाई ये गेम?
Started off so hot, maintained some good pressure along the way. Levin had a big round. KC playing on
You were all like stronger.
Want to stick around, want to get further, want to have another opportunity, get into that playoffs and play in front of the home crowd.
This needs to be a monstrous comeback here from PRX, and all, of course, has to start from the pistol. It just feels so unlikely. KC, they've had the run of this map. They've had pretty much every correct read, and they've just been out-aiming PRX.
Yes, straight up. You're absolutely right. I mean, I've been thinking it the whole way. They're just sharper. The aim is just better. Narrate in particular, so clean. You know, Levin, he has these rounds where it just feels like he can't miss. He'll hit, and he'll win you one. He might go a little quiet for a few other rounds, but you'll take those every time because they're often impactful ones where it's because KC is already dominating so many of the other rounds that he hits those ones, and it's like, oh, now PRX's economy is back in the dumpster. Like, it's just so impressive.
DOS9 trying to bait him in, being like, oh, it's just me by myself, playing outside of main.
Nobody here but
Nobody
us
around.
omens.
PRX not quite going to be falling into the trap, but this could still be a very fast scale in from behind. 3 players effectively on a flank at the moment. Quickly going to be getting their way in behind PRX. PRX needing to up the pace here, but they have no idea what's waiting for them. They don't have any trips. They don't have anything.
Exactly.
They're really alert for this one.
Any devised util.
No wall. As he goes just for that sheriff.
9-3.
He'll be giving over some space for now. It's going to be spotted. Paint shell going to be lobbed up.
Oh!
Trying to ride that rope. And, Forsaken. Risking it all. Try to flush him out. Envy the one to push forward. The haunt going through. Drops back down. Jinx slotting just at the bottom of drop. Spike will get planted. Player disadvantage for PRX.
Jink is waiting for right leg भाई.
Absolutely.
I can bet, लेकिन मर जाएगी मैं तो कह रहा हूँ. वहीं मरी. Oh, never mind. I jinxed it. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
Looking like there's still yet a bit of fight in them.
Sorry.
Raid's position completely utterly known. At this point wants to just try to get some damage and try to get some ult charge, and he will be able to find one. Looks for 2, gets it.
Narate का aim.
Will be able to stop him.
हाँ भाई, अभी के लिए आया.
5 rounds.
हाँ, कोई खा. दे दे. ऊपर के लिए क्या कर? हैं? अरे यार पहले दिया, आराम से खा लूँगा.
Jumping ahead, Envy holding the line on the backside, gets 2 big kills. Still concerning. Narrate does not seem to miss today. Still gets a little bit of extra value there. Little edges could cost PRX this map, even if they start stringing rounds together, even if they go on a tear of their own. Narrate was up on the box, but dropped down. Something was already checking it.
It's got the rendezvous to take him to the opposite side.
Oh no! अगर कोई मरता मजा आ जाता भाई. KC, you can't lose this यार. Can't lose this.
Now the follow-up shot will take down Aves. No one pops. Levin sliding down a drop, swings forward and Forsaken a little asleep at the wheel. Eventually is able to find that kill.
For 4 seconds.
There's DOS9 getting the headshot.
Nice.
Elimination. Devi will end up getting taken down the shorty. The barrel stuff there from Sugetsu finds another kill. He only has to
nice.
Forsaken, but this is already decent damage dealt, and now a Spectre recovered. Absolutely.
Nice.
Play this one out. Marshall now gone. Spray and pray. So much damage found. I think one of those connecting onto Envy's head. He's down to 44. Paranoia gonna be lobbed in and Sukatsu!
Oh, निकाल कैसे दिया ये? और के? खा लिया.
Gets the Vandal, gets KC!
Bro, what the hell?
That is absolutely
कैसी
unbelievable.
क्या खेल रही है भाई?
He's done it again. He has done it again.
What the hell, bro?
Oh my.
नहीं. एक वो दे दे.
Demon.
Exchange.
Haunts PaperX.
ए, ये क्या?
The specter of the past.
ये बीच वाला.
Now the vision of the future.
हाँ.
Maybe a plane ride back to South Korea, back to Pacific for PaperX.
It is a 4v5.
चल जा.
Out of PaperX.
केजरीवाल.
This is the all-in. This
कुछ नहीं.
decides the map right here, right now. In all likelihood, is Narrate. An outlaw in hand. All players, half armor or none. And he absolutely has destroyed something again.
सुला दिया. Good night.
Just
रुक
insane. Absolutely insane.
Duck.
He is spectacular today. That's when you're just feeling it. When you know that you can just look up and you know where that landing spot is going to be. Here we go.
11 able to find one. Jing just straight across with that judge, but Will falls on a raid, finds another Divine. A kill back in reply, but it's a casual shot from DOS9 as Envy goes forward into the smoke to his death. Divine out. The last
1v2. यार कैसे जीत सकती है यार ये?
Caught by the seas. Decayed to 1. Little health he does have, will recover. 35 seconds, he's going to try to go on a pivot.
Does he have enough time here to go anywhere else?
He's just a cursory check around the back, but yeah, he is running out of time, and this would be one hell of a way to lose the round. I mean, you got to start sprinting. He's got to be knife out.
Yeah.
Full send it from here. And even then, it's going to be damn close.
And I mean, Aves is matching him. Aves is going to have a shot at this, I think.
Jumps across the way, but yeah, he'll actually give him the alert, but he's trying to just stick this plant, and the time just is not there. No clutch to be found, no hope to be found. KC continuing to beat them back at every twist and turn.
Dominance, pure dominance. I mean, Envy just running through there, not even looking at the bottom of the smoke. I mean, it's like every idea that PaperX thinks they have about where KC is going to be, how they're going to be playing, they're wrong. Coming into this, stingers. I mean, PaperX is just throwing everything. They're investing whatever they can. It's 2 glass cannons for Devi and something. Narrate has the outlaw. Nobody except for Jing has the armor to withstand it.
The two of them have no armor at all.
Yeah.
Double Vandal, glass cannon. Low creep up. Pop flash on the corner, but the relay bolt and the prowler will hold them back. Levin, he is out for bloody. Once that kill, he's not going
Oh, nice one, KC.
Going to be taken down. It's just Aves caught up. Player advantage still there. One of the Vandals left on the floor. Narrate. Hold position. The tailwind passed. God, that's well and good for something. He's able to avoid it. Finds a kill. The rest of the team still needing to try to get past as Narrate is able to find the nose.
भाई Narrate जो खेल रहा है ना ये matches. Oh my god. 412 by PRX. बुरा लग रहा है मुझे PRX के लिए.
Shut down on something, denying him heroics at every twist and turn. Carmine Corp are up to match point.
Took the words out of my mouth. Every round they've got the read. You know, there's 4 players coming up the front of B at the beginning of this. They know exactly how PaperX thinks. It's starting to feel a little bit like how I felt watching Leviathan play PaperX, where they just knew what they wanted to do and how they wanted to do it.
Actually.
PaperX here throws the flash out, cleared right away. He's not messing around with any of that. Trying to go back into B.
Forsaken in the spawn. Now he's going to be surrounded. Meanwhile, something dead on the B side. Forsaken desperately trying to find that kill, but Abbas is able to hold his own. Just some damage onto the fade. A kill onto Levin, but 2 players now lost. Site primed for the plant, but PaperX aren't leaning into B. They're trying to get grouped together. Back over here at A.
Given some breathing room, it seems like KC actually assumed maybe B actually was the play.
Being backpedaling, if he had held this angle with that judge, he might have been able to tear them asunder, but instead shifts his position, is going to try to play the top of rope. Exactly where he doesn't need to be. It's 1 kill away from having a showstopper. But from this position, I just don't know how he's going to be able to get it. KC playing this one patiently, the tap at the door, just keeping Devi's eyes trained in that position. The pit forward now to try to scale in.
यार दोस्त वहां से मर जाएगा उसकी अल्ट आएगी फिर जिंकी.
Slot forward, swinging around, closer and closer. Devi, the spray and pray, will be able to find one. The paint shell going to be lobbed in, but Dawson is able to take down Jing. Devi, able to find himself a third. Steel guarded immediately going to be invested. Spots him, kills him, 4K clutch, PaperX. Oh, they hold on by a thread. And he's 7 in a row just to take this into overtime.
Well, they get there, but will it matter?
बस एक round.
It would be an unreal comeback if they can do it. It looked like for a second there, DOS9 had ended the round, but able to avoid that pit. That was really creative by Sugetsu there. And again, PaperX just positional, I think, mistakes that could have cost them that round. Like you're talking about, Jing holds that. Well, I'm going to hold my thought.
Caterpillar jet smokes forward. Into the side goes Jing. No one to be spotted yet. Narrate still trying to hold the door. Has to make his exit with that rendezvous, and his Envy is able to greet DOS9. Finding that elimination. Devi swinging the corner. Ava's going to be taken down. It's a 2-player advantage now for PaperX as they pivot back across towards A. Levin, however, here, playing this quietly, looking to be their demise, to catch them off guard, but now his hand has been revealed. Avoids the flash. Clean one. Forsaken, but is not ready for Jing to counter, swinging the backside.
Bro, एक किल मार लेता लेवन यार. जल्दी पीछे ही मुड़ा.
Widely available for the rest of the team as well. We'll try to make a go of this. Don't peek though. The spot out. The paint shell now to be let loose.
Nice.
Jing out into the open though. Not wanting to stick around. It drops, and Array is able to find the first of 4 necessary kills. The follow-up shot ends up going wide. Tries to scale forward. They just can't quite make it happen. Envy and Devi get their targets, and PaperX get up to 6.
Well, okay. It's taking a lot of ultimates just
एक
to
टाइम आउट ले
this
लो.
point. Going to be able to get into the buy, but the ult economy look like. I mean, now they're getting a little bit sharp. You would imagine it's too little, too late for PaperX. You would imagine.
It's best to not start believing quite just yet, but this will be enough to force a timeout out of KC.
I mean, you've got the overdrive here. You're 1 away from a nightfall. So for this round, a couple players have enough to buy. So probably want to talk about a little bit. Most of the players do actually, how they want to run this. Maybe you save the overdrive for the next round if they do lose this one. DOS9 has his ult. You could talk about how you want to work that a little bit. It's going to be 1 away from Avez's nightfall, so maybe how you want to contain one of those orbs. Make sure you get that into your hands. How you can just settle down, close this out comfortably, get yourself situated to play NRG next. Found out Vitality was able to take that series.
It was going to be a difficult opponent no matter what. Certainly won't get easier from here, but looks like there is going to be a decently hefty investment from KC. They want to bring this to an end right here, right now. Operator, of course, in the hands of something. This Jing bounding forward to Mound. Flash is going to be going through, but DOS9, his presence now going to be red, but not before he's able to claim 2. Judge from Levin. Intercepts the eye, immediately upgrades the weaponry. In the blink of an eye, it's just the 2 players left. Levin jiggling on this corner, spotted out, will back away before the operator.
ओए अर्जुन फ्रिज में ना वो पड़ी हुई ये कैन वो ले आइयो.
Quickly scaling in behind them. And with Devi's death, that wall means absolutely nothing. No alert system. Envy Has to be the one that have his head on a swivel, watching from behind. But if he loses out on this one, that's going to be the spike on the floor. And just something alone eventually is able to get it dialed in. The Seekers immediately going to be sent out. Counting out both players' positions. That's going to have them rerouting, pivoting back over to C.
Don't pick that. Don't pick that,
Somebody
bhai.
needs to hit this shot. To pull off the angle as well. Expecting this rewrap. Tyler behind. Oh, it somehow manages to connect that. What a hit. 11 dead. Hive now the one to try to play this one through. Tossed into the back. But Envy propped up on top of the box will be able to find the kill and paper.
They're coming back, bhai.
Try to make a go of this.
PRX का हो गया कि अब करना खत्म. उल्टी मत लो यार.
Looking like an eco for Carmine Corp. You had that overdrive there, though. It looked like this might have been the end of the round. I mean, DOS9 sitting in his own, sitting in the smoke there, just making life miserable. Some of the PaperX players, but they're able to barely battle through. Envy, 3K.
Come on, come on.
In the PRX camp. Shot early from something.
DOS9 still scaling.
He's just going.
He is just fiercely walking at him. PaperX at the moment. He's got no eyes on this whatsoever. The Bandit, he can get this one tap, and he will. Well, 2 tap. Still is able to find something at the end of it all.
Don't overpeak, man. Thank you.
An operator just to be left stranded on the floor.
Just that lack of respect that PaperX plays to that.
Oh, narrate, bhai.
This could just about be at the beginning of the end here. Forsaken will be able to find one. With the overdrive pop, Levin fishing for anything that he can get through that fast lane. Looks away around the corner. Jing, does he have any kind of read? Tsugetsu is laying here.
Okay.
Behind that box. Here's the Neon, take the rope. Just going to stay statuesque in this position. Try to intercept these flanks, but no. He's starting to scale forward, and that's going to be his undoing as Jing, turns back. Gets some damage, but still is able to find the kill.
How good do you get from now?
It might just be enough for PaperX to still deny this Thrifty. Deny the end of this series to Carmine Corp. And be going for the plant on the corner. This is not being watched for.
Oh my.
Shot in time is starting to bleed dry. The drop down herd, Forsaken. Able to find that elimination. It has to get this spike planted. Paranoia going to be sent through. DOS9. And now Levin on the approach here from the back. Comes away with it, and Jing has to do it all. And he cannot! Levin dead from the paint shell, but still a player alive. The defuse will be there, and Carmine Corp will come out on top. 2-1 in the series. They send PaperX home.
The dream lives on here.
Oh my god. KC जीत गए भाई. Let's go. What a match भाई. KC जीत गई.
Historically great maps for PaperX on Fracture and on Lotus to send them packing
Wow,
out of
buddy.
2026. Amazing, amazing.
Oh
stuff
my
here. We saw
god.
today.
What a match.
Again, I have to give the coaching
Nice,
staff so much credit. They had
what a
them
match.
so well prepared here.
रुको जरा हम भी देखें.
Themselves stepped up so nicely. They looked so sharp in every aspect of the game.
Looking damn good, but the fight's still not done yet for KC. They have another difficult one at that with NRG awaiting them if they want to still be able to play in front of that crowd. So the job is not yet done, but they are looking damn good. For PaperX, it's bittersweet, but it's also some forced and very...
Let's go. We are done for today. Wow, वो ये सब क्या है? मस्त है जो भी है. वाह हेलो. Okay. मजा आया भाई. क्या मैचेस थे भाई. ओए होए होए. ओए होए होए होए. Nice. अब मैचेस खत्म. अब मैं जा रहा हूँ बंद करने क्योंकि मुझे हो गया 6 घंटा ऑलमोस्ट 7 घंटे होने वाले हैं स्ट्रीम करते हुए. थक गया भाई. ठीक है. Thanks for joining my stream, my watch party. जिसने भी करी, जिसने भी चैट किया मेरे साथ भाई, I love it. Thanks for joining and I'll see you in my next stream maybe. क्या बात है, कैसे हो, क्या हाल? चारो भाई अब तो जीत गए भाई, केसी जिस पे बैट लगाई थी, मजा ही आ गया मेरे को तो, मजा ही आ गया। अब देखता हूँ, कल शायद से करूंगा वॉच पार्टी, यार देखते हैं। ठीक है, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग, थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग गाइस। मैं थक गया हूँ, मैं जाऊंगा, आराम करूंगा, या फिर शायद से वैलो खेलूंगा, देखते हैं। पीस आउट, बाय बाय।